fine. Everything's fine. What am I up to? Throw that in the box. Armor, we got room for it's weapons that fill up my chest so dang much. Breeders are going. Eggs are there. Oh, forgot I grabbed my 3 treasure maps last night before I switched over from. Because I went 3.5 hours later yesterday. It's coming for inevitable. I'm gonna grab treasure maps at the end. What do we get? Me. It's right there. I gotta get it. Expeditions are in progress. My new house. What the hell's going on down here, you whippersnappers? Get off my lawn! I have no idea. Don't know. I haven't talked to him since yesterday. There hasn't put any posts anywhere, so what I can see, anyways. No idea. I assume he'd be better by now. I don't have whatever he's got. Let's do a bunch of these. Might as well. More cakes. Nothing too special out of that small batch. Yeah. I mean, he gets not feeling well sometimes. But I don't know what all it entails other than what he tells the group chat. Oh, more coffee. I slept my usual amount, so I don't know. That's done. Check my condensing. Now we have tons of Frostallions to breed in. Well, not breed in, merge in. We got my egg team out. Let's grab the eggs. Right now I'm just breeding them with blue cakes. Get sometimes quadruple, always 3, sometimes 4. You get more 4 stars. Frostallions. Increase expeditions. Need to go beat more of the hard bosses. I wonder if my Frostallion supercharged would go beat the second one. Didn't have a problem too much with the first one. All right, that's going. That's in there. What are you doing in my house? Invader. I want to hear you go, wah, 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 all day. Don't think I had any of the... Oh, I didn't power level them last night either. Damn it. Forgot about that. Which ones do we have? This one is ready to go for... This is one of the ones we power leveled. Make sure that none of these rolled particularly amazing. No. And we locked them and then power leveled them a smidge yesterday. 74, 76. What's up, Sater? How you doing? Good morning. I don't think any of these are gonna matter. There's another 4-star. We got 2 more ready up to be 4 stars. Have to change some of their skills, like Pyromaniac. Although skills don't really matter for expeditions. Sword again. One of the questions, sir, yesterday, I think I saw you had a Windburst on a Bronze Cherry. How do you get the one on Bronze Cherry? Isn't it a Hartalis only skill? No, he somehow... I didn't put it on there myself, actually. It just rolled on there. Windburst. It's only a 600. You can actually grow them on your trees. So I actually put one on my Grintail as well. So I got 2 nukes. I assume you just got to find it as a fruit somewhere. Well, I gotta go out and just chain farm fruit trees. I just got lucky and found one. And this is 2 more. There's 3 in there. Yeah, don't know. You're welcome. In fact, that reminds me, I don't know if I got fruit trees going. I'm gonna go check my fruits. I need to actually organize these more. Switch some of these around. Let's take all these ones. Switch those out for these ones. And get rid of some of that green stuff. We'll take out the blues as well. Organize it a bit more. What else should we put in the bottom one? Let's do the earth fruits in the other one as well. Yeah, there's a ton of different skills. I guess I can get rid of some of these really lesser ones. You never know which one. Sometimes you're going to want some of these, though. That's the hard part. Not enough room to run all those in the sandboxes. Guess we can run fruits in here. Are they considered skill fruits? Skill fruits added. This will be enough. Let me put water and frost together. Do fire and dark. Fire, electric, dark, and dragon can live there. Oops, wrong one. You can live here. And earth and whatever can live down. Oops. Down below. I'll do. Let me see if I got bursts. Definitely want to grow some more of those. Wind. Yeah, I got 3 wind blasts and 6 crosswinds. Yeah. I guess I only had the 1. Well, that's not good. Wind burst, wind blast, the same thing. Oh yeah, the flavor text says wind burst, even though it says wind blast. Let's grow some of those. Only got 3. What else are we low on that we might want more of? Oh, yeah, I don't know why that is. just to confuse you, I suppose. Keep you on your toes. Yeah, I need a geyser gush and grow some of those. Flame funnel. Dragon meteor. It's just pretty strong. Grow more of those. Over yonder. I already had some growing right now. You will be you. Crosswind. Just plop all you in there. And all you. Well, actually, take some back just so I don't have to worry about it later. 3 will do. Everything good here. How's your guys' food? Doing not bad. 866. That guy's at 866, and the other ones should be fine too. They should be roughly the same. Try to divide it up roughly evenly. All right, more of those growing. Anything else for now? Take my egg team. Let's go grab the maps again. Unless they're still down from when I logged out yesterday. We'll find out. More skills left. Do some more fishing. Hope for some more drone launchers. Legendary maps. Yeah, but he's talking about wind bursts. It's because there's this ability when you go to clear these types of bases. It just basically drops a nuke on everything. Works out real well. Well, this chest is up. Although the mobs aren't here. So it could be up, could be down. I don't see any of the mobs, so I'm guessing it's down. We'll be able to find out with this chest right. Oh, the wall's up. Nope, they're down. Have to wait and come back. Oh, yeah, I bum rushed that chest. I guess I can grab all these other ones. Actually, it's going to put them on a separate respawn timer, I think. Let's not do that. Let's do the oil rig. Get my bow. Let's do the oil rig's chest. That should be up. I only did that once yesterday. Let me go through my coffee quick. It's terrible. Oh, yeah, and I didn't watch the new episode of House of Dragon last night. I'm going to watch that. I think it's the last episode of the season. Closest place you can get is right here. Bo does a good enough job on the helicopter, even though it's a purple. I haven't got the legendary one yet. See that, or bring like some guided missile launchers. I think the bow does more. You can get the helicopter close, anyways. It's just mainly if you can get your pal to go down below. I guess if you summon them over the edge. Just gotta find the chest first. It's got to be inside the building because I don't see it in the usual outdoor areas. Spawns there, spawns there, spawns on top of that. So it's got to be The inside one? I don't know. They're very angry little beavers is what's going on now. I'm not sure where that spawn point is. Unless it's still somehow down, which I don't think so. I'm gonna land up here. Drop the nuke. Boom. Is that not enough murder? Alright, we'll drop another nuke. Although he never uses the nuke right off the bat. He always uses his holy burst first. Then he nukes. Even though he's in the exact same order as the Brawn Cherry. Hiding in there, bro? Look at that fat stack of mobs. Time for another nuke. And that's why you want wind burst. Okay, bro. Get it. You got leaping skills. One shot those damn things. Mecha da boom bros. Now, where this chest would be, that I don't know. Those are the 3 spots that I know of, and then I think the last one's like in a cargo crate somewhere. So many mobs. Stay off me. Maybe in here. No. We're going on an Easter egg hunt. I'm a regular Legolas. Bring a sword to a bow fight, my friend. Anybody know where this chest is on the damn oil rig? Nuclear launch detected. What's up, Rev? How you treating your, was it Monday? Monday. Terrible Mondays. He's got rocket launchers. Still more, you little bastards. Not bad. Woke up a little late today, but not by too much. Jesus came and knocked on my door. I don't know why. Didn't hear my alarms. They didn't say they didn't go off, so I missed them. So. No idea. So now I'm here clearing the oil rig, wondering where this damn chest is. It's not in its usual spots. Expeditions have returned. Oh, I don't know. It's got to be here somewhere. Can't complain, though. I'm hardly ever late anyways. Everybody else is always way more late than I. Maybe not inevitable. Inevitable's usually on time. For the most part. I will survive. Whee! Oh! I missed. Oh! Damn it. I'm gonna get him one of these times. It's on the under part, is it? This under part? It's a purple chest. Under part. Under part. Down here. And we already come through here. There's a lot of dead people's loot. Did I somehow walk past it? I already looked in that building, wasn't there? How do you get past the 50 to 60 bottleneck? I'm struggling. In what way? Leveling? I never really hit a bottleneck. It's in the under area. I don't know. I don't see anything down here, at least. Oh, poor Cativa. Oh, purple chest. I know, I remember there being like a weird spot that I always seem to overlook here. Yeah, I'm in the oil rig. I mean, it should be up. Unless it's got a really long respawn timer. Like a really long respawn timer. I did it yesterday, but it was like way earlier. So I remember there being a spot where it's like in between a bunch of cargo containers. And it was like drop down the stairs, and then it was somewhere here, but I don't see it nowhere. There's nothing in these rooms. Could still be down somehow, I don't know. It's a very long respawn timer if that's the case. Would you get out of my way with your big ass self? Right. The other direction. No, there is no other direction. Oh. Usually you find it at the end of that pier, there, or up on top of the top, but there's always a fourth spot too. It's the fourth spot I can't remember. I want to say it's here somewhere. There it is. It's on top of that. I don't think I've ever seen it there. Interesting. Well, we found it. Problem solved. Attack chopper incoming. You actually hit him with a fireball. Good times. I like this chest location. Hit him with more fireballs. Time for me to fling my own fireball. That hit or miss. Too busy getting hit by that laser tower to find out. That's too far away. Come on a little closer there, why don't you? Got him with a basic attack. Stupid missiles. Hurts. Huh. He's hitting him with his ground attack. If only he could snoo that bitch. Oh, he went low. Another fireball connects. I don't think the helicopter's a weak spot anyway. You just kind of do damage. You're in my way. Oh, I thought I was gonna get him. Finally. Let's see what we get. Hacking complete. Purple Gatling gun schematic. Laser Gatling gun at that. What they're gonna say. Such a good mashup. You wouldn't expect at least 40% of the songs that are mixed into this. Well, I saw your message earlier, Zero. Based on what he's saying, it sounds like food poisoning. I don't know. He needs to stop eating shit that's not good for you, I guess. Because that's not the... I mean, well, there was the Cool Whip incident, or not... Not Cool Whip, whatever the fuck it was. Let's get some more blues going. Miracle Whip, that's the word.
Miracle Whip, yep.
Took my brain a moment. I got there. All right. Make a bunch of these again. Got way plenty of those materials, all that fishing. Good morning, Zero. How are you?
Trying to get on my weird nighttime schedule.
That sounds like fun.
Yeah, we'll use fun.
Yeah. Where are my keys? There are my keys. Should we get a few more gold ones? Just ease of use. Good morning, Phasgal. How you doing? That's done. We got that. I don't think the level 55 one drops anything I care about. We could go check it out, though. I don't remember what drops there. That one doesn't have an attack helicopter to fight. You can just go grab the chest, though, I think. I ran into a wall. Whee! I could have swore there was a fourth oil rig, but I guess not. Only found the 3. Where's the chest this time? Right off the bat, right there in that tent. Boop. You're done. You need to get a crosshair on this screen so I don't have to hold down right click. Free loot. I don't think there's anything too amazing in here, but I could be wrong. I mean, if it's a weapon schematic, you know, that always upgrades to the next thing. Yeah, give me a flower. And a basic multi-launcher schematic. Didn't know they came in gray. That's all I wanted from there. Another category of weapons. How you doing, Deferred? So look at these treasure maps that are left. I only got 2. Oh yeah, my expeditions are back. Yep. I just got the legendary version, so the purple one is used. No point. Go figure. Makes perfect sense. Same thing's gonna happen to my drone launcher. I can feel it. I've been nickel and diamond greens and blues up to purples and yada yada yada, and so you can just give me the legendary version. Is it a meteor? No, supply drop. Supply drops are worth grabbing. Oh, I hear shiny too. It's a shiny do mud. Yeah. Sure. Is that all you got? I'll give you books. Need these if you need them. Semi-auto rifle schematic. Not bad. Yep. Whee! Mom, I just saw a man come flying in from the sky, immediately dig up some treasure and leave. Holy shit, we finally got the legendary armor we're looking for too. Hell yeah. Saw a shiny over here. It's called Lift Monk. Yep. Not that it gives you anything else. Once you're capped out. And Lift Monk effigy. This is one of the... Down here, there's an area just west of this entrance to the main tower. Takes you to think he's called a black market merchant or whatever, but there's an effigy in there that gives you better chance at catching pals with better stats or something like that, better skills, better passives. That's what it is. All right, going home. And if I craft that armor, we finally got an armor upgrade. It's the one that's got attack value and whatever, I think. It's only got 2 hot and cold resist, but that's fine. Armor. Upgrade. Yeah, attack up 4, max carry 4, cold and heat resist only 2. I will take one. What was the value on that? Cancel real fast. What's the value on that compared to my current one? $10.92, $31.20. It's not that crazy of an upgrade. 1092 compared to 1008. 3120 versus it's an upgrade. Plus I get that attack up. Oh, it's not a new color. I was hoping it'd be like black or something cool. That's disappointing. I don't need that anymore. Never play with the laser Gatling gun. I imagine it chews through ammo like crazy, though. Finish with my ingots. Make more. Nicey nice. Guess it's a little different. It's got lights on it in different spots. It's basically the same armor though, but I had the lesser version. I used the better helm. Dude, come here. I'm not gonna bother doing any raids in this one because I got too much wood. If they set fire to it, it's gonna be a bad time. Just pay them off. Alright. Cakes are done. Let's grab some more of these. Expeditions are ready. Let's oh, there should be a bunch of eggs. Before we send them out, we'll merge another Frosty. Need to power level more of them though. More expedition power. Should increase their weapon damage, defense, and health. That'll give me even more. And I awaken a bunch of them. Should awaken more. Got the materials for it. So many eggs. I'm gonna make a Frostallion omelet. Dark. I can make another 7. Like that. Actually got a decent amount of world tree water for the time being until I use it. It goes so quickly as soon as you get it. Let's go grab everything out. Not very many relics. That one's not. Oh, that's right. I sent these 2 out for the peaches one. That's right. So they both should be roughly on the same timer. No, they apparently not. Must only sent 1 out for peaches. It should be all lesser stuff. Hopefully I'll find the legendary grocer today. It's going. Cakes are done. About some more minestrone. Zoop. Crystals are done. Awaken some more Frostallions. So many of them. You're done. I can awaken you. You're done. Only 70. It's fine. Can do 5. More powerful. Let's go increase their stats. I've got the monies for it. Pal souls. Way more expedition power. To downsize some more of the largest ones to get more purples. Wish you could just click on the end and have it go all the way in. The fastest you can do it is just hold the button down on that. I don't know. I haven't seen him since yesterday. I'm not a doctor. But then I didn't do much yesterday, so I didn't see many people yesterday. I'll do more. I already got some of these guys done. Oh, I wonder if those just were the ones I just did and just went in those slots. Oh, that must have been what it is. No. Supercharging my Frostallions. One of them was already maxed out for sure. I don't remember maxing all these other ones out. God damn it. Sort again. Let's go by expedition firepower. I mean, we'll know. These ones are the ones that are supercharged. Where does the supercharging stop? Here it is. Unless they just rolled super low or lower. I don't remember powering up these other ones. I must have at some point though. Yeah, they're all supercharged. I guess I did them all. I really don't remember doing that. Slept power level stuff. It's like that one's way higher because its trust level's 10. You can see the difference between a level 1 trust level and a 10 trust is pretty huge. That's why you want a bunch of peaches. Millions of peaches. All right. Sort. Egg team. More eggs. Let's merge some more in. You get a lot of, I mean, you get a lot of purple peaches from sending them out on the mission, but it's also kind of janky. Because you don't get any other ones. You gotta get the higher end. Higher end ones means you gotta go beat up more hard mode bosses. Alright, who's getting up this time? I think I saw one that only had 3 stars. This guy. We got 2 other ones to supercharge. Oh, that one has Pyromaniac on it. Just actually even go with that one instead of that one. That one rolled decent. Surprising with using blue cakes, but I guess you make so many of them occasionally you get one that rolls decent. And there's these ones, which are only 71. They're all 4 stars. All right, let's go condense. You. It's enough to go to 4. Double check to make sure there's nothing we care about. Squish. Another 4-star completed. And now it's your turn. Don't care about any of that. Always check. You can press F to mark a whole bunch of them, so you don't have to click on them yourself. For the best passive for Frostallion Nox? Well, that depends on what you're using them for. If you're talking about expeditions, they don't matter at all. Good morning, though. Passives. These passives do nothing for expeditions. It's just your stats, and I think your skills. I don't remember for sure about the skills, though. I believe. Alright, so that's the size we're gonna get with all those. Oh no, there's still some more over here. More. What do I have on mine? What do you mean? My 4 passives? All the highest end stuff you can possibly have. I just used a bunch of my implants to put them on there. Make more cakes, or do we want to make more? I don't have enough of those. I think we're okay for now. The current highest end ones have Lord of the Underworld, Twin-Edged, Holy Blade, Diamond Body, and Legend. My highest one. They ate a whole bunch of my minstrel. That's fine. Alright, that's done, that's done. Expeditions. Send this one back out. Not for the peaches. Send it out for this one, that way I can get more and more relics. That's why max on this one, 1,225. Still not maxed, but close. All right. Let's go on fishing. See if we can get more of the schematics we're looking for. Let's start. Let's start over here. You're welcome. But those, you know, you might want immortality on there or whatever else. That's just supercharged for like damage. I used him to kill Rain. I should take him and see if I can take out the second hard boss with it. Use that and then a bunch of dark powering ads.
Yeah.
Tornado. It's one of the cooler looking effects. She just stayed in the egg.
Yeah.
The ball. Wise man. Alright, this is my fishing party. make some more arrows. Only had 22 left. That is not good. Fishing is one of the best ways to get schematics. There's one. Don't shoot shit at me. Fuck your day up. You were warned. Give me them good schematics. Oh. Get my next cup of coffee. I'll do my stretching. When you come to the World Tree and do fishing, you definitely want to have a fishing party. Because they are no joke. For example, this little bastard. There we go. Stop it. Got your ass. Two blue drone launchers. I still need a bunch of drone launchers though, so unless it gives me purples, it's gonna be a while. But like I predicted, it's gonna give me the legendary version right as I'm about to get the legendary version by merging a whole bunch of them up. I can feel it. Yeah. Usually shoot the pool of fish when all the good ones are out, that way it resets. Let's just teleport to go eat some more arrows. So I got like 20 left. Just did Fabric Cavern Dungeon and Shipwreck 2. We got 2 gold treasure maps at the end. Oh, from both chests. That's real good. That's real good. Congratulations on your great success. What are these arrows called? Mechanical bow arrows. These ones. Let's make a stack. I need a little help on aisle 1. I need 2 of you. Get on over here. Actually, did I have some in the box? I think I crafted a bunch. I surely did. Well, now we got a bunch. They don't weigh that much, though, so we're good. They don't weigh much at all. Right, he did. That is some pretty good luck. Faybreak has got to be... I think that's the highest end dungeons that are left, right? For whatever reason, they decided not to put any dungeons in the World Tree area, which I find is kind of janky. I find that the Faybreak dungeons are shitty anyways. Like, that's one of the... I think one of the shortcomings of the game that in the 1.0 launch. The last dungeons in like Faybreak are small and shitty compared to like the ones in previous zones, and there's none in the World Tree. I think that's silly. I think that's silly. Got you. Can I get more cutlasses? Can I get the blue armor? I'll catch all of you. Fishing has got to be the best schematic farmer that there is in the World Tree. But it's not easy to catch these fish. Like I said, you got to have a full fishing team. They'll snap the line left and right. money. There's really mostly all you get is the pink gloomy or whatever her name is, and the Walaska. You get so many of them. Every now and then you get Salamora, and then every now and then you get Scutless. Seems to be only 4. There's a Scutless right there. Remarkable craftsmanship. Oh boy. Oh boy. This all spawn and shit.
Yeah.
Respawn some new ones if you would. They're all poopy. You want purple beams like that one. Those are the best. Green sparklies is good. Like that one, actually. That one didn't spawn anything, but there's a bunch next to it. I don't want to accidentally scare both of them away. Give me a ride. Not the green sparklies. Green sparklies means it's guaranteed to have one of the new unique skills. Or not unique. Perks. Oh, the stupid other fish went for it. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. Son of a bitch. Well, whatever. But the purple beam ones are the best. They're also the hardest to catch. Purple sparkly means it's guaranteed alpha. Purple sparkly with beam means it's guaranteed alpha with the thing. Like so. 2 lumbering books. I'm surprised they have nerf fishing. It's a little too good. As far as loot is concerned. Makes it worth doing, though. Another one for my pocket. Ah, that one sucked. Didn't drop anything good. I don't know. And you make up for the last one? You sure didn't. Another purple. Two purples and a green. I don't like how the sound is so similar to a sparkly mob or a lucky mob. It's much less prominent than a lucky mob's would be, but still throws you for a loop. There's my Peaches expedition. Come on. Come on. Just found out a pal you might like. It's called Dogan. He has the ability to transport you to nearest base upon activation. It is pretty nice. Instead of having clouds. But then you gotta take up a slot for that. That's the downside. It is a bit of a downside. But that could be useful for some things for sure. Especially if you're doing like treasure maps or something. So there really isn't any treasure maps, Bones. So I guess you make a treasure map. Bunch of wind-bursting grass types to nuke everything down. And a Dogan to teleport you home. Schematics all of a sudden stop dropping. Did not know he had that ability, though. That's good to know. Oh. I hear a shiny. It's asleep, too. You are going away. Mercy Ring is going on. Bam. It's a Starion Lucky. A little emo to get it scared. Per se. 3-star Primo, why not? Love to see it. Lucky heavyweight. I thought I heard a Lucky, but it sounded like it was the fish because the fish is the same freaking sound. This guy, he's asleep too. Boop. Mercy hit. He's not lucky though. What is that blue looking thing? Oh, it's a crystal. Come on, little fishy. Yeah, fishy, 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 fishy. I wonder if the regular mobs have the same type of loot. It's just the palette itself. Or if it dictates the loot pool as well. Let's catch one and find out. See if it's drastically worse than the other ones. I mean, way easier to catch, that's for sure. What do you think? Apparently they're just as wily as the other ones. Actually, almost worse. He's a fighter. Whoops. What did you drop? That's significantly lower. Although they drop Gillette things, which is kind of good. Although it's easier to go farm. Or not Gillette, Gloomy. Gloomy. The tentacles. Makes XP food. You're power leveling your guys to 80. Worth having it for each one of them. Speeds it up even further, even though I don't know what the percentage is. I don't think they do with fishing, but maybe if you use the grenade method. Because that's technically you knocking them basically out. I've not tested that. Not tested it at all. You'd have to be on his back. Yeah, I think you have to capture them with a ball too. You have to be riding him and capturing the ball. Give it a good thorough testing. It gives a lot of random shit though. Look at that. Come with this. It's gonna be full on this stuff. I can farm that at home, so there's no point in me carrying all that weight. A whole lot of random stuff off these regular fish. It's all lower end stuff though, but so we gave it a bit of a thorough testing. Only 11 though. And basically we're just looking for the highest end ones. you needed those other materials they're dropping, I guess it wouldn't be too bad, but I'm looking for schematics. A Mimog? Sure is. What you doing out here hanging out at the beach? Boop. Oh, I got the mercy hit on shit. Kill it. Which way did it go, George? Which way did it go? It died. And free dog coins. Only 77 off of that one. Get out of here. There's some purples. Oops. Come on, little buddy. Give me something I want. Legendary drone launcher. Do it up. Legendary ancient helm. Please give me a purple. It gave me green drone launchers. That goes towards it. It goes towards my prediction of farming a ton of greens and blues and merging them up to purples, and then going to merge my purples up to my legendary finally, and then just dropping a legendary. That's the trash one. Big one didn't bite. Man, these little ones fight harder than the big ones do a bit. Give up their tentacles and their diamonds. Some people go looking for pearls. They go for the fish that have diamonds in them. There's another one. Yeah, fishy, fishy, fishy. Oh, there's a bit. Oh, he went there. That's good coffee. Got you. I'm gonna have so many of those guys to merge together. I got so many XP scrolls, I can just use some of those to get some of the guys up. Although XP scrolls, training scrolls as they're actually called, are freaking poopy once they get to a certain level. Dump hundreds into a mob and it won't even get them to 80. Not a pinball, let me go. I don't know what the timer is for fish respawning. Let's go hit up this fruit tree. Yep. 2 circle vines. And these ones haven't respawned. And 1 purple. He just loves to go right where I'm trying to fish. Oh shit. Damn it, you little bastard. Should have killed that guy. Rude. Kill you and your girlfriend. Thought you were gonna get away, didn't you? Scared my fish. Yeah. Yep. Don't touch the white balls. It will lead to a bad time. Especially if they start growing red. You know you're about to have a bad time. Hi, my law. Let me steal some of your shrooms. Oh, shit. Need my mercy ring.
Yeah. Wah.
How did that miss?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, inside the wall.
Wah. Yeah.
So rude. Stay in the ball. You guys are.
Wah. Yeah.
Oh. They only have one leg. No, they got two legs. They're just together. Oh, it's like a mermaid.
Yep.
You gotta be kidding me. Both of you avoid those balls.
Yeah. Wah.
Holy fuck.
Yeah.
About damn time when you got in the damn ball. Alaska's trust went up to 6. My inventory is full. What are we getting rid of? Might as well just learn all these stupid things, even though they're not gonna do anything for me. Don't need the mushrooms, but I do want the relics. Might as well go home real fast, drop the stuff off, and get that expedition sent back out. Good morning, sleepyhead. I wasn't that sleepy. She didn't wake up for some reason. Either didn't. I mean, usually if the alarm goes off, oh yeah. I need to redo this too. I need to clear my inventory. It'll say something like, "Oh, you missed your alarm" or some shit, but didn't even say that. Just woke up to Jesus knocking. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. So we can dump that. Yeah. I was gonna use those up, but I guess not. We can drop these. I'll get rid of these soul balls. Definitely don't want to get rid of that. You can get rid of that. Keep my night star stand. That might be enough. So these guys are buggy. Like they're supposed to be farming these world trees, right? I don't know why I have this bug. It doesn't seem to affect everybody, just a decent chunk of people. You have to delete the PAL box. And you got to rebuild the PAL box. That's why you want to always put it in the same spot on a foundation like so. And then you got to rebuild what gets broken, which is the personal storage. I don't have my, that's not that long. And I got to rebuild the control terminal. And that's pretty much it. Just fast, and then I think we're good. And they got me a decent amount of wood, though. And then I respawn them out. And they should go to work chopping the trees. And the question is, are they going to chop these ones? And there they go. Because these two, for some reason, they wouldn't chop at all yesterday. And it works for a while, then all of a sudden they just stop working. I don't know what the fuck. I every now and then Google the reason for it, and there's no new updates on, like, I mean, there's workarounds like deleting the PAL box. PALs refuse to log trees in Base. I'll do a search for the last week. Explaining the pals not logging trees at base bug. Oh, maybe somebody's actually. I've seen a video talking about the glitch of the pal stopped trees. I'm having it too. I've kind of figured out it works. I think the glitch that started the video. Basically, once you log out your base, pals will stop recognizing existing trees once you log out. Well, yeah, but they stop doing it even when I don't log out. You can either break them, rebuild the box, or cut down the trees and let them regrow. You will have to do this each time you log out and log back in. The pals will continue lumbering as normal, but it's not true because I cut those trees down as well, and they still refuse to mine them. The two that are right to my left in the screen. You have to do this each time. The pals will continue lumbering as normal. You travel away from your. There used to be a mod to fix this on Nexus, but it relied on you. So I don't know. It only seems to affect certain people, and one of those people. I don't see. Is there to make pals continue working when I'm. Not chopping missed trees for wood. This guy's probably having the issue. If you want them to chop mystic trees, you need to make sure that they have a one of the new perks, so that otherwise, when they get to the tree, it'll disappear on them. No, that doesn't have any. I think it's literally like an internal bug, not something you can get around. Because I've tried to figure it out, like a way to stop it from happening, but. It just doesn't. You just have to do the workaround. Well, don't know. I mean, it's not the worst having to delete the box and then putting the two things back down. They're pretty quick to rebuild, but it's still annoying. I'll have to go back and check to see if they got those two trees. If those two trees are just straight up bugged. Oh, oh. All right. Expedition. Sent this one back out. Was it this one? Or was it the island one? The islet. This one. Yeah, 2 peaches. This one that I'm sending out's not super high on the reward charts. It's fine though. Totally fine. Man, once human, we used to have problems with the containment silos for Deviants 2. We'd have to pull them out and break the box down and log out and log back in, place the box down. And put we usually find workarounds for stuff, and we found workarounds for this issue, but I don't get why I have it and a lot of other people don't. Like, what's different about my save file that's not different than other people's? Or that is just completely different from other people's that's causing that issue? I do not know. More blues. It's a mighty big amount of eggs you got there. Always make sure you got your grin tail and your 2 bronze cherries before you collect eggs. The 8 cakes remain in the box. You forget that? Well, at least when you're merging, it's not too big of an issue that they don't turn into alphas, but you aren't getting your 75% chance to get double your double. I don't know about you, but I like double-double. I should just brought those to the box. Let's bring another... let's bring another 50, maybe? Yeah, let's bring 50. 55. Yep. Practice makes less sucky. Because there ain't no such thing as perfect. Every now and then I walk through my base and I'm like, I see little things that I'm like, could change some things around. Change. This is my hangout area. Oh, how's my fishing doing? insta hatching. That's just incubating with the highest end thing. That's how she goes. You got to have babysitting and stuff on Broloa. Actually, I think it can be on anything. But the ancient egg thing is insta. If you're to use the smaller incubator, it takes a while. But what you need is one of these guys right here. Broloha. He's got defaults while on your base. Increase your egg production speed of pals assigned at the breeding farm by 50%. So the ones they're pooping out are faster. And then last but not least, the babysitter. While at base, increasing egg production speed by 30% and incubation speed by 30% for 20%. And then somebody else had another 20%. Oh, Dermhoff. While in base, shortens the time it takes to incubate eggs by 20%. So no 3 ticks or 4 ticks. Which reminds me, I should put Philanthropist on my 2 Frostallions. That makes them go way faster, right? For what I'm currently doing. I can look at it from here. Philanthropist. Assigned to the breeding farm, breeding speed is increased by 100%. Should do that. Probably use 2 lesser Frostallions though while we're doing it, because I don't need. We just need the merging capability. Actually, what I might need to do is make some new ones that are gonna get merged. Because I think I only got 1. Oh, am I out? This guy. Yeah, I think next batch we're gonna have to do bigger cakes. Bigger, better cakes. Plop these out. Get some higher end ones. But that Philanthropist will be pretty good. Struggle with the oil platforms when you're where you're located? Struggle with them? You mean like putting stuff down on them? When you craft, if you make these ones, the blue ones instead of the orange ones, non-crude, high pressure, you can put them down anywhere. You don't have to put them down on top of them. They're kind of stupid like that, in my opinion. I feel like you should get a bonus for putting them down on top of an oil node. But you don't. They just gather like normal. Anywhere. So you just set them up in a row. Damn it, I did not mean to hit that. Shazbot! I'm gonna reorganize. Son of a biscuit. Oh, I built over top of it, so the oil nodes are here. Some of them, my things are roof. So roof tile, roof tile, roof tile, roof tile, and then foundation, 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 foundation. So some of them are just roof tiles. So you raise up your foundation high enough. Well, you want to put like a foundation in the center and then build off the foundation by doing roofs, and then you fill in foundation around it. So some of these tiles, it's like directly underneath it, like this one. So you see there's roofs. It's a bit enclaved. It's got a cave underneath. Technically, yes, you could probably stash storage boxes under here to fill up and stuff. Make your base cleaner. Stash something down there. Your face, Trebek. 5309. Clouds. I got a lot more of those than I need. Healing pots. Ammo. Keys. Fishing stuff. Money. Gas mask. Be nice if you could lock things to certain spots. It's your sandwich reward song playing in the background. Sandwich rewards. What is a sandwich reward? What are you saying to me? Oh yeah, cakes. $36 should do. Oh, that's right. That's true. Yeah, that's a true fact. One of the things I learned while hiking on all the trails I've hiked on going across the U.S. If you ever go to a place that has like a club deal, like you go to Vaughn's or Publix or, you know, pick your supermarket chain near you, Winn-Dixie, whatever the fuck. If you ever need a number to get the price club membership discount or whatever when you're at the register, just use the 8675309 number. Just figure out whatever area code you're in. Use that area code and that number. Boom. You get the discount because somebody always uses that number everywhere. True facts. I've never had it not work for me. Somebody's reaping in the points, though. I should have thought of that. More ingots done. More. Use up some of them name materials. All right, so that's done. That's done. That's done. It's gonna be a minute to all that is done. Expeditions on its way. Oh, it's almost done. I guess we can wait a minute. We got our fishing. Oh, did I loot the box from fishing? I'm not Tarzan. Let go. I did. Claim a lane. I think I can stop this, actually. I'm making enough of those bars. Anything we actually need? We got a lot of coal left. Here we got ceruleum going. We had a bunch of coal left. Let's get some of this chromite. All right, good on arrows. Good on the... we're just waiting for the... Oh, there it is. Dinner's ready. Completed. 63 basic ass relics, but nothing to 74 meat. This is how you get so many giant powsels. 123 of those. 74 balls. Love to see it. Maybe we send them after the peaches this time. Get almost 500%. I don't know how many peaches I'm going to get from that, though. Last time I got 5, which is not enough to warrant how long you send them out for. Yep. It works good. How are my eggs and stuff, by the way? I go through my eggs so quick, and I got 4 chickens in the coop. That one's gonna be a while. Oh, the fruits might be done too. They are. Oh, this one didn't get sent out. Oh, shit. 131's good enough. Scoop, scoop. Boop. Sidelar. And stuck on 3 streak up days. Not sure why it always does this. Because our channel is 48 hours or 24 hours. So it's actually hard to get streaks. It's a bit janky like that. Just gonna leave the oil in there. We got plenty of oil, not enough. Oh, let's go check the tree. Not enough mystical wood. Yeah. So other channels would be like you can get streaks because they log out, they log in. They didn't fucking farm the trees. They farm every trees but these 2 that are like closest to the thing. Doesn't make any sense to me. I can't get them to farm it. I don't know why. I can chop them down. But they still won't farm it. They respawn every full in-game day. What are you doing up there? They like match the color scheme in this area. I mean, that still leaves 12 trees that they chop down, but goddamn. I think they usually put it in the box. Why don't you use ancient crop farms? Just because they're expensive? Just because I set that up before I was really doing anything with the ancient crop farms long ago. And I just haven't taken the time to revamp my garden base. I believe the answer you're looking for is laziness. I think the word is laziness, yes. That is the word. Turn that back on. This fucking song. I got the legendary grenade launcher. I don't know if I already had that one. The schematic we don't care about. Yeah. That'll remove some of those BPs from my shit. Yeah, we got the legendary. Got the legendary blue armor now. We got the legendary lightweight one first. That one's got attack increase, carry capacity. This one's got better resists. Cold resists. But if you use the necklace or whatever, the pendant, you don't really care that much. This one has same stats, except it's got it. Well, it's got attack 4 up, ice damage reduction 1. So I guess if you're going against a frost boss, you could rock that against him. I already had that grenade launcher. Pooptacular. I think everybody should be familiar with laziness. Wait, what? Why are you in here? You're supposed to be my other one. You're an accessory. That's the glasses that are both the glasses and mercy ring in one go. Alright. We sent out the thing. Alright, we can go back to fishing. Not salvage fishing. Go around here, I guess. See if those are back up yet. I'd have to redesign a lot of that stuff either way. The green one. Make it more efficient slash... I kind of built in a lot of these places because I thought I needed to be on the oil nodes to get the freaking oil out of them. Turns out you don't if you're using the non-crude versions, which I think is silly. I think if you have a crude version, it should only be able to go onto it, but if you got a regular version, it should have the option to go on the floor, but if you put it on the oil node, it should give you more oil. Doesn't have to be a ton more oil, maybe say 10% more, and that'd make it worth it. Look at all those items. I just got 3 legendary relics out of that. Or glistening, whatever the fucks.
Oh,
You use science to figure all this stuff out. You blocked my shot, you giant goldfish. What are you, a fucking goldfish? Still the best insult I've ever been called. In a British accent, no less. Maybe some water wanted to dump the oil things, and game was like, nah, you need to put it on ground even with the upgraded version. Oh, that sucks. That's good to know, though. You can't put it on regular deck. Well, I mean, it is a pump, I guess. I can also plant trees on the metal floors, so, you know, I guess it only makes sense in some cases. I guess you just have a 3rd or 4th base that does nothing but print oil. You could make a base, just pure production. Lightning and the thunder. And the fishes have respawned. There's not too long of a respawn timer. Yeah. Come on now. Why do my wings? I guess it's just this area. They look black here. When I'm at home, they look gray. Hold still, you son of a bitch. Our just posted in Discord about a mouse that apparently got into a 2.2 million Scoville flaming anus chocolate bar. It's a rude awakening for that mouse. You'd think it would stop as soon as it chewed on a tiny little bit, though. You have a spicy butthole. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. When you're fishing in this area, I guess you got to kill these little bastards off because they will scare the fish away when they do their attacks across the water. Remarkable craftsmanship. Thought they smelled danger. What, rats? I mean, they just smelt a spicy chocolate bar, I guess. They don't know what's going to happen to their butthole. I mean, animals are pretty smart when it comes to that shit. Like, when I was in... What the hell town was that? Helena, I think? No, it was Butte, Montana. There was, one of the guys was like, I like spicy wings, so he ordered spicy wings, and he was like, the spiciest ones you've got. And they gave him the spiciest one they had, and he didn't eat them. He ate like a bit of one. He was like, it's not the kind of spiciness that I like because it's so fucking hot that there's no flavor to it. Which is, I like spicy food too, so I get what he's saying. But like, this was the type of spicy that was just like a chemical reaction on your tongue, the shit out of your tongue. Because I tried it, and yes, it was spicy as shit, but like, it just made it so you couldn't taste the food. The food just wasn't there. It was just pure acidic burning of your mouth. But there was a ton of meat bees flying around. And meat bees love to land on your plate and like eat little bits of your food. At least that's what I call them, meat bees, because they'll like if you go grilling or whatever, they will literally clean the grill for you. After you're done, they'll go clean the entire grill. Fucking swarm of them will come and eat everything off the grill once it's not hot. But these bees completely ignored his wings. They went after everything else, but they would never go anywhere near him, even though his plate was sitting there full of stuff. So animals and bees and shit like that are at least smart enough to know that that's not something you want in life. Yep. But those wings, like, there was like this really good bowl. I kind of regretted eating them, not because of the spiciness. I mean, like, I can do spicy. I can do like stupid spicy. It's kind of whatever. But what happened was it like took away my taste buds for the most part. And so the food that I actually ordered, I didn't really get to enjoy because it was just like my tongue was burned. Yep. Beam launcher. 2 blues. See, like, what they definitely should do when it comes to this is maybe nerf the amount of schematics I'm getting. Getting 2 blues, getting 2 of things, and it's like, I can see getting 1, but 2? Why 2? I mean, you need 5 of them to merge into the next tier, but seems like a bit too much loot. Well, milk cancels it out, or ice cream, or whatever, but that still doesn't fix this everything. Like, this is the type of shit that just, it's like basically like it's a chemical that just sticks to your tongue. There is no, you can neutralize the majority of it with milk, but you're still gonna feel it. But I mean, I could do that Hot Ones challenge show, and because I've done like the bomb and stuff on chicken, and some of those are actually good. They like have a good flavor to them, even though they're spicy as hell. But this is just like, let me just throw acid on my fucking tongue. I can't enjoy the chicken, that the wings that it was on, or we had these like, I forget, it was a bowl of something. Really, it was like mac and cheese, but like deluxe mac and cheese. It was super good. I couldn't taste it. No, I don't think Gillette's in this party. I have Gillette. I don't have Gel Jolly or whatever, because this is my fishing only group. Salvage is the one that has the Gel Joy. There's basically no salvaging in the World Tree area, so there's no real point in having them. I don't have... Why would Gillette? Oh, because it doubles the amount of loot that you're getting? Because Gel Joy doesn't do anything but for salvaging. But it's Gillette, the best a man can get. Is it a water type or a cooling type? I don't remember gels. Gelroy is the name. One party obtained from salvaging. And then when you're at base, you increase the watering speed by 50%, which is pretty high, but I don't really think you need them. And Gillette is increase items obtained by fishing by 55, while Gillette and Gelroy are base. You get the increase of the watering speed. So you could have both of them, which is kind of shit. But that's pretty good. Yeah, but I mean, what's the max value at 95%? Yeah. I think it's still too high, though. I don't think it should include schematics. Schematics. Speaking against my own interests, after all, but still, it's like it seems like fishing's a little too good. Problem is, they won't just, like most companies, they'll go through and fucking over nerf it to make it not worth it. No way to search your PAL box reader by typing the PAL. Nope. There is no way to do that. It's one of the oddest things that we have questions about in this game. Not one way at all. You can search by trust levels and fucking all these other things, but can you just search for the name that you're looking for? Nope. You sure cannot. Does it make sense to us? No, it sure does not. Is there a reason for it? Don't know. But I know that people have complained about it for generations. And still there is no search bar. It would be very nice, though. That'd be a very nice quality of life. I say that'd be a nice quality of life thing, but that is just... It shouldn't even be quality of life. It should just be there. Because it's like a no fucking brainer. But maybe there's some reasoning as to why they aren't able to make a search function for looking through your PAL box for a specific type of mob. No, it doesn't make any sense, does it? There could be a reason. I don't know what that reason is, though. Run, snails. Jesus might come for you. Ooh, hello there. 3 of them. Somebody's gonna aggro me here, are you? Give me them booties. I recommend leaving a comment on on their support forums going, what the fuck? Maybe one day they will. There could be a reason for it. I don't know what that reason could be. But having talked to a lot of game developers, sometimes there's just some sort of weird issue that they can't get around. You can search through your guild storage or your base storage and by name, but not your PAL box. Maybe some game has the trademark to searching your box for pals. I don't fucking know. Oh. Normal fishing spots are not worth it? Question mark. I don't really understand the question. I've been fishing in any spot that has purples. If they got blue glowies or they got purple and blue glowies with beams of light sticking out of the water, then worth farming. If they got green sparklies, worth farming. Purple sparklies, worth farming. Regular basic bitch fish, not really. Unless you're just getting to the world tree. Oh, when you need books. 'Cause look at all these books. You only have so many water sources to choose from, so you might as well fish where you can. It's toxic in here. There's a fishing hole in here. Let me out. See an egg, but I don't have my egg farming group. We'll hold off. See? Green beam of light. Purple. You don't know the difference. Green means it can be whatever, but it's going to have one of the new unique skills. I don't know if they're guaranteed alpha, the green, but they're guaranteed to have the new skills. Do not aggro me, Ozark. Do not hit my mobs. Snail just goes flying across the screen. I guarantee to have one of the new things. Let's see. Is this guy an alpha? No, not an alpha, but he's got King of the Waves. She's got King of the Waves. Now, this guy is a guaranteed alpha, but not guaranteed to have one of the perks. Beam of light ones that are sparkle purple are going to have alpha and have one of the new perks. Give me some more drone launchers. Basic fish drop all kinds of random stuff, but not stuff I exactly need. Mostly here farming for schematics. Decent amount of gold too. Beam launcher ammo. And then when you're done, you don't want to kill the ads, just... Oh, I'm encumbered. Somebody's angry, fuck off. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is that a disco ball? You just stunned me.
Yeah.
You bastards.
Yeah.
Oh, I just need to drop the Carillium. Alright, I'm out of here. Fuck yourself, sirs. I'm gonna teleport back here. Sure he is. Decent amount of basic relics. Are you mining? Sorlite. Probably good on chromite. Anything else we need? I think we're gonna have that turned off for a bit. I was pretty stocked on ores last I checked. That's done. Let's go fish out my eggs real fast. Because we're going to do what? We're going to put on our egg team. These ones are a bit slower with the higher cakes. You need to see if any of these rolled any good, though. So much fishing. Let's find some new ones that are going to get merged. 90. That one can do. That one can do. Yeah, but they roll. They rolled the same thing. What we want. We got 2. Two out of that batch. Condense the other ones. Anybody that's a 3-star? There's a 3-star. Oh, he's in a freaking dungeon. Guess we can do one of the other ones. You didn't get sent out. We don't care about any of these. Nope. Merge. 3 stars, 4 stars. Four stars done. And we got these 2 next ones to do. I don't know that there's even a difference between the named fishing spots. Doesn't seem to be one. Just maybe has a higher chance of spawning the higher end fish. I don't know. All right, that's done. All right, give me a second. I'm going to make my second cup of coffee. Go hang out in my hangout area and watch the pals go about their business. And hang out on my couch. Chilling on my pillow. All right, be right back just a minute. All right, stretching done, coffee acquired, good to go. I don't think you're going to get inevitable today, too. Says his migraine is still bothering him. Means you're going to get me longer. All right. Ooh. Ooh, who's here? Legendary grocer? Who, what, when, where, why, and how? He's got guards. Where is he? Who is it? Oh, no, it's just one of the stupid desert dwellers. I don't know why these guys have such guards. They're just like here to drop off like a diamond or something stupid. Hey, gave me 5 teleports. I want that more than I want diamonds. I wish that's what she said. There is no she. Me, myself, and I. I know I have that equipped. Oh, yeah, I was leveling. Just put it away. And tune with 122 months. 2 months in advance, even. I'm like, why is there more words? Tier 1 for 2 months in advance, reaching 122 months cumulatively. Words are hard. Thanks, Antune. Welcome back. Welcome back. Well, that gave me more clouds. And they're popping out. The other ones, too. Well, let's go back to fishing. Actually, let's go get the legendary maps. Legendary. They should be back up by now. Did I just see? Every now and then I find a teleport that I haven't. See? There it is. Motherfuck. I swear I've gotten them all and I magically find one. I'm telling you, they're adding them to the game. Although that one's kind of hard to see, though, to be fair. Which means there might be a hacking tower nearby if I miss that spot. I see an egg. I got my egg team. See, there's a hacking tower I missed right freaking there. Yeah, I guess I just missed this one. Another egg. More eggs. Didn't double it. What does this one give me? What the fuck?
Yep.
Oh, it's the thing protecting the tower.
Good morning, Mr. Link.
Bonjour. How you doing? I'm gonna give me Wandering Merchant. What is this one? Guess we'll find out. What else is in this area I apparently missed? What was that? Oh, it's a piece of ore. Just the one tower? Oh, this is where the Jormuntide Ignises live. No other towers. Another egg, though. Huge electrics. I need to find one of these with Lucky. I can breed Jormund, or I can breed Frostallions with Lucky. I haven't found one yet, though. Odds are pretty low. Dungeon. I think we've cleared everything here. Another dungeon? It is. I don't have that one marked. Stone Pillar Cave. It's in here. Eggs. Oh, baby Jormuntides, I think. Think we would find some effigies in here. Another dungeon. I'm gonna put it to the side. Doesn't block my teleport. That's my bronze cherry. Wasn't a Jormuntide, it was my damn bronze cherry. There's nothing living here. Dun-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun. Interesting spot to build a base, I guess. That's a whole lot of nothing for such a big ass cave. Loopies. Huh. Random dude. Faybreak Deserter. Oh, he's just warning me about the no-fly zone. Kind of a weird spot to have that. Idea to build yet another base, and I already have regrets. What happened this time? And worms. Oh, there's another hacking tower I haven't gotten.
Yep.
Yeah. I don't exactly need the lift monk effigies. I'm capped out. And there's no bonus for capturing more. Oh. It's one of the nice things about the... What's it called? Personal vault. It like goes through the guild vault or whatever if you're not in the guild. What does this tower have? Lord of the Seas baton. So the water one. Yep. Any other hacking towers I missed? There's a missile launcher sign right there. Apparently it doesn't count the jetpack as flying, though. It's a pretty open spot for a base.
Yeah.
It's up top, not the bottom. All right, let's go for the legendary maps. You suck at building, well, you only get better as you go. Once you learn control and alt and all those functions, you only improve. Usually. Time to drop some nukes.
Yeah.
Big bada boom. Big bada boom. Ow. Second nuke. Hidden wall, or breakable wall, leads to the legendary maps. One free leveling crystal and well, shitty armor schematic. Or lower one now. I'm doing whatever I feel like doing. Let me get rid of this. Sorry to take it off for Right now, I'm getting legendary maps with 2 legendary weapons. I guess specifically, I'm looking for the drone launcher at the moment. Legendary drone launcher. Leveling up my Frostallions to do higher in expeditions. Looking for chalk so I can throw a hopscotch tournament later. Time for another nuke. Bye. You know where I can find chalk for a hopscotch tournament? I got rocks. Those are all over the place. I always get stuck in these stupid trash bags.
Yeah. Oh.
Who am I freeing today? I'm guessing Gloomy. It's a Gangler. Jump on my cloud and teleport. Be nice if you had a chance of getting a purple peach off of those guys. Seems to always be a green though. But you get purples off of the crates you open up. I'm gonna drop these eggs off of my main. They weigh you down a lot. Especially the huge alpha eggs are like 50 pounds each. Apparently I'm finding towers as well. Noticed there was a teleport location I didn't have unlocked. Legendary maps lead to bigger, better stuff. All right, that's cleared. I think I heard my expedition finished here. Not that one. Which one was it? What's surprising me to see is I played so much, and if I look at the Tower of Power, my movement speed is still like at 50% or less, and it can go up to higher than that. So there's still apparently a buttload of pals that are still not caught 5x5. I could have swore I heard one go off. There it is. I guess it goes faster the less mobs you have sent. There we go back. Next maps. Grab the fruit trees as we go by too. Still missing quite a few skill fruits. Hydro laser. This one's box is not hidden, it's just on the bottom floor. Drop a nuke right in the middle. Put most of them off. Drop my second nuke. I have to craft high-grade medical supplies in any of these runs. They just come in your pockets. How are you still alive? Getting armor schematics instead of, well, I got that one, even though I think I already have that one. Yeah, we just got the legendary version of that one today. Yuckamo. Gifted you a peach. What a peach. Then we got one more. Well, there's tons of other places you can get treasure maps, but only 3 spots are guaranteed legendary ones, which are worth it for sure. Let's get this free one. Bob with the 96 months. Let's go indeed. Welcome back. 2 big girthy ass resubs. Antoon with the 122 and you with the 96. Love to see it. Welcome back, guys. Your reward is I get to stream longer today. You're welcome. Found out the downside, Duggan, is it takes 1K seconds. That is a very big downside. 1,000 seconds. No one got time for that. Clouds it is. I mean, if it was usable whenever you wanted, it'd be pretty good. Backup batteries are beeping. Power fluctuation for the neighborhood. Been having a lot of weird stuff. I mean, we've been having crazy weather lately. I don't know if there's any going on right now, though. I'm surprised that they made the bases identical. This one and the first one you do. I think they would go with 3 different ones. I can make them a 3rd one real quick if they need. Yeah. I like the stormy weather when I don't have to hike in it. It's great. There's no explaining that feeling of like, oh, shitty weather. Well, just get to keep on walking.
Yeah.
Hopefully it'll stop by the time I'm getting close to camping for the night so I can be somewhat dry before I get my tent. And that's just what you do. It's just life. Here, it's like I can look out the window and it's all stormy out there and I'm like, oh, wow. As I lay in my comfortable bed. Not doing that. It's great. Would recommend. I didn't realize there were so many of you still alive. Not for long. Oh, they shocked him. Shock will stop him from using his wind burst. Another gangler. This place is cleansed of evil. Mama, I'm coming home. I guess I could check the weather app. I haven't felt the pressurization today of the room and the weather outside. What's today's forecast? If it'll load. It'd probably help if I was connected to the Wi-Fi, huh? Probably. Everything but the SMG. I want to know what this new pennant is. What do you do, armor? It is an accessory that greatly raises heat and cold resistance. Oh, it also gives you max carrying capacity. What's that versus this? 3/3 and health level up. That's 400 extra carry weight. It's not bad. Came from one of the hacking towers. Well, current temperature is real feel 99, actual 79. I don't think it feels like 99 out there. I was outside for a second stretching. What's the humidity at? That's the real problem with Florida. Humidity 100%. Indoor humidity 95%. Dangerously humid. That's Florida. And then what's the daily look like? Yep, more thunderstorms today. Not as crazy amount of rain though. Thunderstorms are more towards the evening. It's just cloud cover right now. Let's just craft one of those to have one of those. Put it on whenever we want. Never use these boots because they take up an accessory slot. Or any of the boots, that is. Netherlands are getting another heat wave. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's hot as fuck here too. But yeah. It's all relative. Your guys' heat waves are like nothing to us. Our heat waves are freaking ungodly. 110. But it's always relative. It's like whenever you're like, it's really cold here, and it's like, what, 55 or 50 or something like that. And people are like, that's nothing. Where I'm at, it's freezing. Blah, 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 blah. Shut up. All relative. All right. Let's go get the northern one. Northern one's not as good. Yeah, exactly. Yep. If you're not used to it, you're not used to it. You just adapt. Adapt and overcome. You know, I live in Canada. It's colder than that here. I live in Antarctica. It's colder than that here. I live in space. It's all relative. If you're ever looking for the legendary fishing pole, this one up to the north just seems to have the highest chance of dropping it. You're either going to get through salvaging via fishing or this hideout, this quote-unquote secret base. Boop. Saw you at that spot. Was like, I haven't been there in a hot minute. Let's check. Yep. That's where I got mine from. Why are all my batteries back? Backup batteries beeping. There's no power fluctuations in the room. So many backup batteries. It's ridiculous. Can you hear the beeping over the microphone? It'll stop beeping now, but they were beeping a second ago. Yeah, this one's kind of like the lower end secret base, but it's still got good stuff. It'll still give you purple schematics for weapons. The armor you don't care about once you're up to ancient, but if you get a schematic for a weapon, it's good. Plus you get another peach. You get two peaches. You get the one from the box and one from releasing dude. Yeah, blue map. See? Legendary shotgun. Semi-auto. Blue can still be good, like I said. Can still be a weapon schematic. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm surprised they don't have more, like, hidden things. Like, I could easily make a base like this really quickly. Give them another Give them another area since it's just player crafted stuff. It's got to be somewhat simple, easy to move around in. Just give them the blueprint and then move on. All right, so that's that. Let's go for the. Do I have room in my inventory? Yeah. Let's go for the higher end NPC locations. I think I'm still missing. Oh, son of a bitch! I think I'm still missing the exotic housing schematics. It is pretty useful. The legendary fishing rod. That plus the bait plus whatever. You guys start chopping that tree? Nope, they're chopping every tree but the two. It doesn't make any sense. What would cause them not to chop those two trees? They're the closest ones. Thought maybe because I'm built close to them, but that still doesn't answer that question. We take these stairs out. I don't think that would stop it. They've been chopping that tree though. Let's give it a second and let's see. No, they just completely ignore those two and they go straight to that one. What if I throw one at that damn tree? Come here. I want you to chop this freaking tree right here. Unable to an immediate vicinity. What do you mean? There's a freaking tree right in front of you. Maybe these trees are just bugged. I swear I saw them chop before. I can't go too close, otherwise I'll knock it out. No, it doesn't register that there's trees there. They're definitely there, though. Would you get your big ass out of my way? No, sir, I happen to have 40 high-quality cloth and 20 polymer so I can make a thermal shirt. I'm not on there. Maybe somebody else is. We good? We good. Plus the treasure maps right here. I'm gonna hit those up. And grab the fruit. Sounds like Phase Ghoul's got you. Lightning strike. Blue one. Wish you could open your inventory while you're doing this. Oh. Trimmed or knocked. Are you 47?
Yeah.
Got a watering book out of it at least. Nimble, huh? Nice glasses. Bam.
Yeah. Yeah.
I want those glasses. Thanks. Another treasure chest that way. Let's see if we can find any more. It's a pretty open space for a house right there. I don't know if you want to be. I hear shiny. It's a shiny Grintail. Let me put my mercy ring on just in case I murder him. Can't you just put it in the guild vaults or whatever and trade that way? Maybe not.
Oh, yeah.
More of these guys. More of the regular ones too. There are more buildings. The buildings where the NPCs live, those are the ones that have the housing schematics. I don't seem to be anything in these areas. Households. I think there'd be a treasure chest in here or something.
Yeah.
There's absolutely nothing. Relaxosaurus. There's one. I have that one marked. This one's easy. Fly into the courtyard, drop a nuke, open the box. I got a blue treasure map out of that. They blocked my guy. Didn't nuke. There we go. He doesn't use his attacks in the right order. Just want him to do the wind burst right off the bat. He does everything but. And the ice palm cores are the faster flyer, but that's not a mandatory ask. I can deal without that just tossing it out there. What? Now you're asking for pals? Oh, greedy. Is there a second floor to this? It looks like there's a second floor to this.
What?
Oh, forgot that there's a guy. No, it's just a tall building. A Lulu. Oh, I am now full. My stuff is dropping on the ground. Don't care about the old armor. Don't care. Well, we'll grab those. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Yeah, it's just a beautiful flower. Slabs. I have the legendary version of this. Guess we can feed him some better food. We don't have something. Oh, those are the cat. No. Some of the stuff in these places we have access to, and some we don't. All this stuff we have access to. These cabinets don't look like the same ones we have, though. Furniture. Oh, no, storage. These ones, but they don't have the metal things. Oh, maybe they do. You can barely see it, though. Huh. Treasure. What the hell's a palm core? Never heard of a palm core. Blue map. Another building here. A dungeon? It is. I don't think I have it. Oh, I do have it marked. Never mind. Another building.
Yep. Yeah.
Big bada boom. And then we need another big bada boom. What you call it, nice one. It's a floopy. Still need to test whether or not this guy picks up stuff easier than the bat does. More free food, but no. Oh, we already had that one. Damn it. Damn it. I'm pretty sure I'm missing one. Grab this tree while we're here. Inventory full again. Oh. Grintail ain't fucking around. It's time to go home, dump this shit. Everything but the pump action, which I don't care about. Oh, there's my new Wandering Merchant charm. It's not bad, though. Gives you hot and cold resist 3 and then carry capacity 4. And use that for my gathering build. Be nice if when you switched pals, you could switch like accessories at the same time, too. Let's go get this treasure map. Because you put on the, what's that mob that looks like a Mewtwo? Anusis or Nubis, and not Anubis. It's got the big giant. It's like white. That thing gives you 400 max, or is it 600? I think it's 400. Put that on. That's an extra 1,000 extra carrying capacity. So if you go farming for mystical stuff, ancient armor schematic 3. Did we go? We think about the frozen one, or did we get the hot one? I don't remember. We do like life fruits. I need to make some more fuel for my wingsuit. Lunaris, that's it. Yep. I think that one gives... It's more than the Cativa does. Cativa gives up to 300. Rookie pal breeder. Oh, he wants cakes. Some of these quests just aren't worth doing. Even if you were the exact level that they want you to be when you do. Some of them give decent rewards, but most of them are just shit. It's like, hey, thanks for those cakes that cost a lot of time and money. Here's $5. See a frost egg. 3 watering manuals. We'll take it. And I thought I heard a shiny. I think I'm just tripping. Just tripping. Bamboo groves. Like some of these lower areas, I don't think I checked for like hacking towers. I've gotten most of them though, but every now and then I discover one that I didn't find before. Did I ever get my last Nightclaw or Nightwing? Yes, I did. One more. It's the poopy blue one, but there's a base out there too. I'm headed back when you go. Make sure you have one open slot in your party. Yeah, cow. Yeah. Oh, definitely heard a shiny this time. 29. And you go. I'll bring your friend with you. How about that? Then you won't be lonely. Oh, you have another friend. I didn't even see that guy. Fucking witchcraft. Got the lucky. What are you doing? Well, I'll let him not get caught. Maybe he wants to abandon his friends. That's fine. Only fair. Well, I won't pick on Face for a while, thanks. Did you give you a handy J2 over the pants? Wow, Face, that's really nasty.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah.
No, he's not using his, unless he got knocked. He's having a hard time using his abilities.
Yeah.
whatever. Too late. It's in his pocket now. I don't know where all the chests are for this one. Drop your nukes so that I don't have to deal with all these trash mobs. Using his laser first again. Did he somehow lose his wind burst? No. He does have a long timer, but like it should be up by now. Huh. How about you, Rintail? You got yours? There it goes. So thick. Wasn't there a chest down here? Am I high? Huh. Thought I remember there being a chest here. I don't know. I have no idea. Probably should have shot. Oh, I got mercy. Whoops. Maybe Broncher will drop a nuke. Did you get out of my way? They're all low levels. Get off my nuts. Still not using his wind burst. What the fuck's wrong with you? He's broken. He's broken. The most dangerous pal in the game. The Toko Toko. And the big chest. Yeah, I got a purple treasure map out of it. No legendary schematics, though. Did get a decent amount of books. Well. I don't know when the hell I'm gonna get it. I want some Texas Roadhouse now. Why'd you have to say Roadhouse? You're to blame. Let me check these guys as food. You have to bring some by. Actually, I should have some in my guild vault. My personal guild vault. That'll tide you over for a bit. Everything good. Eggs being produced, milk being produced, honey being produced. Good times. I think I heard my expeditions come back. Oh, roundhouse kick. Well, no, that I don't appreciate. No. I always get the same thing when I go to Texas Roadhouse. I get like the 8-ounce steak with loaded baked potato and the salad. Filling. It's not ridiculously expensive either. That's the crazy part to me. Although it's been a bit since I've been there, so I'm sure it's ridiculously expensive now. Because, you know, it's been my what's the word? Experience that throughout my life, the value of things has gone up by like literal 500, 800% in cost in some cases. Double easily, triple easily, but in some cases, ridiculously more. I used to be able to go into a store and buy 4 of the candy bars that are bigger when I was younger in one lifetime, that are bigger than the ones they put out today. I could get 4 of them when they were having a sale, usually 3 of them for $1. Now, you're lucky if you get 1 for $1 in one lifetime. It's crazy. Bag of chips, holy shit. You know, I was looking at Doritos, large Dorito, $7. Those used to be like $3 not that long ago. 90s were definitely a good time. did enjoy the 90s. This one's done. Hey, got me 5 peaches. See? That's the main thing I got out of there that matters. I guess I got the slabs. But I don't even... I need to get the other bosses dead so I can get the better ones off of them. That was my 1,000 something or other, so I'm just going to send this one in. 1342. I'm only 8% away from cap on that one. Not going to use the land ball button or that. I got my egg team. Look, it's a shiny egg. That's just going to be Agradors, or however you say their guy's name. The big giant dragon. Comes with guaranteed 2 stars. You can just merge them together with all the other ones. Like, I mean, hell, the shoes just from the beginning of when I started hiking has doubled in cost. That could be that it's like an... I don't think that it's an older model per se, because I don't think that they have any new ones. Let me see. They don't make shoes like the ones I want. These are the ones I use right here. These I used to be able to get for 80 bucks. Now they're 160. I don't like these ones. I don't like these ones. These ones are okay, but that's even more expensive. I don't like the GT. I don't like the Gore-Tex. Yeah. None of them are like the shoe I like, but all of them are fucking expensive as shit now. No, they're not that popular anymore. People use all these other shoes. I mean, it actually makes it hard. Like, I think it's not being stocked in a lot of stores. I think you have to order them online. It's like one of the last 2 through acts I did. I only ever found 1 pair in a shop. All the rest came from online. But I like it because you don't use boots or anything like that. But you know, everybody else uses these like one of the most popular ones is Ultras. So if you look at my shoe, it's got a bit of rigidity to it, right? It's strong. It lasts me for over 900 miles. It's got mesh on top and then like fabric on the bottom. So it's really breathable. It dries really quickly, etc. And it's got like a nice heel protection. It's got a bigger toe guard. And then the new shoes that everybody seems to like is Ultras. Now you compare that shoe to this and barely any toe protection, no real support. And they like these like no Lone Peak 8s. Lone Peak 8s were the more popular ones than 9s, I think. But even that shoe is the same price as mine, and mine has got way more shit. And these things only last people for like 400 to 500 miles. Whereas mine lasts for like 900 miles. So at least I'm saving a little bit, I guess. Anyways. All right. Got the eggs. Oh, let me cancel this. The other one's done too. Stop it. Let go. Whatever. Just teleport. I don't know what it is about wingsuits and like bumping into something and like either super glues you to it or bounces you off it like a pinball. This one's done. And this one I don't think is done. I'm not going for a 3rd triple crown. Not gonna be a thing. It will not be a triple. Ain't got no money for that, number 1. That one's almost done. Number 2, I don't feel like doing the Appalachian Trail again, for instance. If I did any, like the PCT, I could imagine doing again, but I don't know. I mean, I've done it. There's other things I want to do. What those things are, don't know exactly. I just know there's more of them. I don't really want to do, you know, when you do a through hike, it's like there's a red line that goes through and you can like deviate from it or whatever, as long as you connect your footsteps for the most part. But like, you know, you do the Appalachian Trail, which is 2,200 miles long. Only about 800 miles of that is like, oh man, love to go do that again. If that, maybe 600 miles. The AT does not really reward you. It's beautiful in close up, like, you know, the flowers and the trees and everything like that. PCT is like 2,650 miles. And I would do 1,800 miles of that again. No problem. CDT is 3,200 miles long, and I'd probably do about the same 1,800 miles long. That's like 600 miles long on the PCT though, so there's still less that I would want to do on the CDT than the other one. Now, if I did something like the scenic through hike, where you go do the Pacific Crest Trail, the spots you like, the CDT, the spots you like, and the Appalachian Trail, the spots you like, in just 1 year, that would be the most ideal. And just skip all the shit parts. All right, that's done. That's done. We need to merge our pals. Sort. More Frostallions. But the problem with that is you'd be all by yourself the entire time, pretty much. You'd have single serving friends. You meet people, and then immediately they'd be gone. And one of the best part about through hiking is the people. All right. Did we get anything worthwhile in that last batch? Not those ones. The last batch was the higher end eggs too, so we got to check them. Well, that was the better cakes. That one's not bad. Keep that one. Diamond body, twin edge. Make sure they got the right perks. Another one. Another one. Another one. All right, we got a few. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 are good. So that one, all these ones into that one, that'll make it a 3-star. None of these other ones matter. All right, we can go swap out the eggs on the thingamabob. Should get 2 philanthropist ones in there. Increase the breeding speed by 100%. Or is it 200%? I don't know if it stacks or not. I guess I have to check the table. Let's see. Does it say? When assigned to a breeding farm, breeding speed is increased by 100. It doesn't say it doesn't stack. We could just replace 2 identical things. Let's do that. So the boys in the yard, and they like, let's get them blue cakes. 56 will do. I'm gonna have to pull them out. Third one's done. So this one, oh, this one doesn't even have the 3rd perk. We are going to put philanthropist on here. And then this one, they both have, oh, this one doesn't have Lord in the other one. You can replace Diamond Body on this one with another philanthropist. There. Double philanthropist. Now they should breed ridiculously fast. I gave him some monster energy drinks. I can actually see it moving super fast in comparison. Oh yeah, it's moving pretty quick. Oh, I need to put the new cakes in. Boop. And I get 2 of them. They're gonna not hatch very schnazzily. They're gonna be kind of poopy, but we're mostly just using them for merging, so that's fine. I need to put the perk that I'm missing on the other one. Or was that one missing? Not you. You. Immortality I can throw on this one real fast. Pretty sure it's immortality that I want. Yeah. Nope. Lifesteal, regenerate, attack damage. Yeah, I only got one, but that's fine. The chance to breed it in. Have fun, kids. All right, that's that. I just heard one of my expeditions finish, which I think was this one. Or was it the other one? I think it was this one. Oh. Nope, not this one. Send them all back out. I think we got most of them merged. I need to level up those Frostallions that I got 4 stars on, though. More power. This guy's only one. Level a bunch of them to 70 in a couple runs. Well, I don't have even enough for a full group of leveling them, so it's fine for now. All right, that's done. I think we merged them all. We got more Agrodons. More. Let's merge those. It's free 2-star dudes. Can't complain too much about that. Who needs more stars? This guy's a 2 stars because oh, they're in the dungeon. Hey, why they're not? They shouldn't be in the dungeon. I think I need to cancel their. Hopefully it's this one. Yeah, cancel all. Take a look at me now. Tell me those are the ones. They were good. Alright, 2 stars, 3 stars. Can merge in. This well, that guy rolled pretty good in comparison, heavily armored. We can merge that one in. These 2 are maxed out. This one's only a 1-star. I could level that one. There's an 80. We'll merge in the shitty 2 stars. This one's a 3-star. How many more does it want to get up to 4? Problem is we only have anything that's lesser in stars. I do capture them though. Whatever. Just dump. I don't need babysitter. It's fine. Another 4-star, level 80. And the rest are 1s. Guess this one could rock something. I'll be able to put in these the shitty ones, so I don't want to use that one. That'll do. Alright. There's 1. Sheesh. Don't need that babysitter. Merge that one into it. Swift Legend, sure. Alright, we'll have to power levels along with the Frostallions. Just a few runs into the world tree on some of those bosses. Look how fast they're popping out eggs now. Alright, off you pop. To the world tree. Still 6% short. Bring me back relics. We'll send the other 2 after the peaches. If I have enough for another over 100% on this one at least. No dice. We'll send them after the runes. So we need to level the other ones, get more. Fruit trees, all good. Good. Alright, we are clear. Oh, treasure map I missed. On the Gloopy Island. We should kill some of those, get more of their tentacles for XP. They're dark pals, though. I should have brought my dark team. Are they dark pals? Pretty sure they're dark, yeah. Oh, they're dark and water. Which pals get bonus water drops? That I don't remember. At least bring my dark neutral team. Son of a bitch, I'm right next to the tower. Ugh. I don't know when one gives water. Let's see. Palworld pals that increase drops from water pals. Fengelop Lux and Ozark. Interesting. Either way, I will at least get my... The doggy team is... Guess I could take that one. Dark Nurture. It only gives dark, and then... What the hell is it called? Neutral and dark. I'd have to use an Ozark. I just swap out these two with the, or swap out these two with the Ozark. What does the other one have? These ones are, oh, these ones are the frost ones. It doesn't really matter. Sorts by electric generation. Do I even have an Ozark that I can? No, he's out in the fucking missions. My only Ozark. Never mind. I do have Finglope Luxes though, 40%. Whatever. Just throw one of these in there for funsies. Sure. Place you. Oh, wrong one. Replace you. That'll be bonus, whatever. Get a chunk of tentacles off of them. We'll have to get a Finglope Lux up to 4 stars and an Ozark locked out of not leaving. Mercy Ring off. So many tentacles per kill this is. Oh, there we go. 11 already. I'm rich. Purple treasure map. Fruit and 2 alchemy books. Medicine books, whatever you want to call them. Easy peasy. It's a lightning one, isn't it? Are you lightning, pal? You are. Do your work. You're spiffy looking. A horse cloud. Another one. Oh, that's a watering pal. I don't think this guy is watering, does he? Don't have a watering pal. Sad times. This Hoodle guy makes it so if the mob you're attacking wasn't aggroed, you do double damage. At least I think it's double damage. Let's see. 100% more damage. Great for farming higher end stuff. Not really needed for these lobbies. Just ensures my victory, I guess. Musket schematic. Sure. way up to 60. One reason why I'm farming these. Well, they also get pal foods too. That's pretty good. This will make XP food when I'm power leveling my level 1s to 80s. Does anybody know the actual value of the food? What percentage? All it says is increases. Doesn't say anything besides it. And all the foods say the same shit. They don't actually list a value, like if any one of them is better than other ones. So I have a feeling they're not. They're all probably just like 15 or 10% or some such. Whoops. Overshot. I might be running too fast. Loot stays on the ground. Mobs disappear there. I'll call 100 good. 107. That'll do for me. Oh, bonus. More bonus. Yeah. Really easy way to farm pal fluid off these guys, damn. 5 each. That in there. Gloopy balls. Takes flour and gloopy tentacles, 2 each. Will slightly increase XP gain. I'm pretty sure they all say slightly. Whenever anybody's actually looked it up. Palworld. Best food for XP gain. Honestly, best seafood salad, which grants slight 20% bonus lasting 30 minutes for the game. An alternative effect, gloopy bowls. Similar experience boost. A smaller experience boost. YouTube, where's their actual statistics? Is there a way to level them up altogether? Take a pal with meteor rain like Jet Dragon, go to the secure and wipe the moonflower bases. XP, and while you're get a lot, that's a kind of a good point. I wonder what kind of level they are. With Sakura, they're not that high level. You might as well just kill level 78 in that new. Oh, this is 1 year ago. That's why. Let's do a search for in the last month. According to this, in the last month, fried goop balls are best. Goopy tentacle encased in a flour dough and drilled into round. Maybe not. Oh, it almost sounds like I have to do the testing myself. Can't do a search for the XP. Can't look for words. Oops. Just fucking. What did I hit? Alt. I can't remember what the hell the window. Is it Alt Enter? Yeah. Fucking hotkeys. Never gonna use the musket. I need to refresh my memory on hotkeys for the keyboard for Windows because I have definitely forgotten quite a few quick ones. All right, so that's good. Eggs. I need my egg team. That should be quite a few eggs right there. Egg team acquired. Huge duck eggs. Anybody come out looking decent? Probably not, since it's all blue cakes. Nope. All right, that's done. That's done. Don't have any more maps to grab. That's all done. Could go clear that other area. This one. Try for the schematic I'm missing. How you doing, Centaur? Welcome. You're gonna actually drop your nuke this time, buddy? You're gonna keep being all weird.
Yeah.
There it goes. Well, these guys are only 55, so they don't give it that much XP. I guess because you kill so many of them, it adds up. Alright, bro, calm down with that. Did that come from below me? Seemed like it came from below. Oh, this is the one that has the secret passage. And the secret passage goes up top. It does go up top.
Yep.
Your pals alone for a week and they'll fill every available chest with berries. You can sell them all to the vendor for money, I guess. Throw in some fine furs and noble and make bank. Where'd that other door go to? Oh, the bathroom. Hi. Didn't mean to interrupt your shooting. Poor little fella. Only 100,000. That's it. What's up, Match? How's your weekend treat? How did your weekend treat you? You're still alive, so we're doing great. What? Looks like two snakes, but it's my cat's tail. Well, I got a legendary map out of that. Guess that's good. It's not my schematic though. Sad times. I need to do more of those dungeons myself, actually. Boot back up. Boot back up. Hi. Get wrecked. All right. That one's cleared. And we already did the other one. We did that one too. I think that's all the main building ones to do here. Guess I can. Thought I saw something red over here. Guess I'm just on drugs. Where's that legendary map? Way yonder. System berries haven't set up my ancient farms yet for all the other foods needed to breeding pals till the spare ingredients go into the guild chest as the spin timers. I just make, at the very least, go with salads. You got to remember that not only satiates their hunger, but increases their work speed. I think minestrone is like probably the best one because it gives you 40% work speed plus decent. I got a blue helm. Maybe we'll have enough to magically get the legendary helm. Mama, I'm coming home. Actually, let's go see. Let's go see if they magically have cut those trees down. Nope, they sure didn't. Could sit here and theory craft why that is. They cut down every other tree that's in range, just not those two. Let's try something. I don't have the materials to do it, do I? Foundations? Oh, I do. I'm gonna knock you out with my face. No. Hold on. Maybe if I make him despawn with my face. Did you just climb up the damn thing? God. Smash you with my face. Smash you with my face. Now let's hope that fixes it. We're gonna just keep sciencing it until we figure this shit out. Look at all those I need to merge. Holy shit. Holy shit balls. No. Up here. Need the wood. Gonna make some jet fuel. Or wingsuit fuel. The real question, I guess, to this story is, Bonsai, why would you leave your pals to fend for themselves for so long? It sounds like pal abuse to me. Semi-auto shotgun. I'm just gonna make them all. Damn, those eggs are piling up so damn fast. No friends of mine. Armor. Fucking weapon crates. Well, I mean, like, that's an excuse. People move across the country with their pets, okay? Alright, that's done, I'm not gonna bother with the eggs for now. They're just gonna keep piling up. Trying to think. I mean, there's a few other bases that can drop the schematics. Kind of want the higher end ones. Is there no, like... I guess there's the rocket launchers here, but there's no... There's no, like, people buildings, is there? Oh, I need to make jet fuel. What if I already have some made? That's why I need more mystical wood. Let's see if we have some made. If we do, I don't know what chest it's in, so we will check this. So, nope, I have none. Good thing I'm crafting. Tide me over. Let's see if there's an interactive map that shows. No idea which one the best one is. Map genies, height. Holy crap, look at all those icons. Hide all. I am looking for point of interest. Fuck off with your 8,000 commercials. Watchtowers, NPCs. I don't care about that. Treasure map locations, schematics. Blind Dragon's Baton schematic, Airwalker schematic. It's not a schematic. Is there a enemy camp? I think it's all just rocket launchers then. These all seem like rocket launcher locations. And I don't think the rocket launchers have chests with possible exotics in them. Or not exotics, the housing schematics. Well, how's the new place that you moved to, Bonsai? Is it nice? Have you made friends yet? What was that?
Yeah.
Here's one of the rocket launcher locations. I mean, there's a pal you can save, but I don't even have any chests I could possibly have. Maps we're looking for. It's a golden terra. Or war sect, I guess. Boop. Boop. Actually lived through that. Boop. So this place would have no possible housing schematics. Just a whole bunch of bounties. Can I help you?
Yeah.
So not there. The mountain area would have some, well, no. Looking for like NPC actual camps. I know the desert has some. I don't have them marked though. Thought I marked them all. There's one up on the hill. Oh. Where's the nearest teleport? This way. Where's this? Don't even try. What the hell's going on here? Oh, he needs chromite. That's right. So many quests I haven't turned in. Whether or not they're worth it, probably not. Let's go venture around the desert for a minute. See if I know there's one near here. I guess we could do the ones up in the mountains and stuff. There's a few lined up there. This one's here. Oh yeah, there's quests. There's a few. And they're all like weird. Well, some of them. Oh yeah, this is the jail. Oh, excuse me. Isn't there usually a chest behind them? It's like some sort of weird quest that comes from here too. Yeah. Well, I mean, I get the ones if I walk up to them and they're just like, "Oh, you've already done that thing. Here you go." I'm like, "Okay, cool." Now those I like. But the ones that are like, "Hey, if you could go catch me or whatever," you need to find a list somewhere that just like lists all the. Oops, sorry, buddy. He's taking a shit. If I could find something that like lists all the pals you need to have in your party to complete quests and stuff, that'd be great. Be great. This must be. Hi. I don't gotta worry about that prisoner anymore. There's no treasure chest here or anything. He fell. I think he fell. This place is kind of barren. There was like a chest behind this guy or the other guy at one point though. Oh, is this the... That's the slacker chief. That's not the one I was thinking of. Where's the one I was thinking of? I thought it was in visual range of the city. Maybe not. Let's just go to the ones in like the mountains or whatever. Those ones drop a lot of exotics or housing schematics. And I have some of them marked. They're lower end, so not likely going to be any good treasure maps, but whatever. Whee. Just drop a nuke on the roof. Bye. And then we'll drop a nuke on the bottom floor, and everything will be great. What's up, Iceland? How you doing? Did that not just sound like she said hello? Creepy. Should be the entire place cleansed of people. Would you like to be free, Mr. Hang You Knocked? Why they made a pal called Hang You, and it kind of resembles a noose in a way. I don't think that's good. Oh, damn it. I've already got the laboratory chair. Frack. There's the next one. Somebody's cooking something. Smells like cheesy ramen or something like that. There's another one. I think over here. No. But there's one over there. Is that two rampaging side by side? Look at these guys. I don't think I've ever seen two rampagers side by side. Hadouken. I mean, I guess we'll go with that. That sounds better than my looking at it. Does not look like a hanger, though. Not to me, at least. This is one of those places you can build where you won't get aggro. Put you away. Oops. Mind some man worms. Crisps. Yeah. Do the same thing we did at the other place. It's identical. Nuke the top and the bottom. Is that all of them? Nope, that'll be all of them. Only one poor little bastard left. This house is clear. This is the one that gives you... Is it... What kind of pal is she? Lunaris or whatever. What is her default value? 300 by default, and I think she goes up to 600 carrying capacity. Yeah. It's like 600. Cativa only gives like 300. So that's pretty strong. I feel like for my gathering team at least. Because you need to be able to carry a ton of mythical wood. We're gonna have to swap her. I already have her in my other gathering team, I think. Katana. No housing schematic though. Sad times. Yeah. Let's see if there's. Let me double check actually. Leave that one up. Housing schematic list. One does not feature dedicated category of housing schematics components for entire prefab. That's not what I'm asking for. I wonder if there's one. Maybe that one. 14 days ago. Meteor descent. Is this probably lists everything. Yeah. Is there one for just housing? Armor. What? So it got its own category. Oops. I don't even see a single one. I mean, it seems to go by category, so here it is. I don't have laboratory desk schematic. I have those. I don't have wire fence schematic. Does it tell you where this comes from? When inventory, open that one up. I don't have that one. I don't have this statue. Hey, that's all this. Oh shit! They're not all in the same spot. This flag's in its own thing. So there's a couple I'm still missing. There's a couple that I have that aren't even on that list that I've seen so far. That list is kind of annoying to look at. I did accept right now as flag schematic a little before and Moonlight statue after. What? I have that one. I don't have this one either. More Moon Lord statue. So I'm missing that one, and that one, and that one, and that one. So I'm missing 4 things. What else is 2? Well then, I'm missing more than I thought I was. Shazbot. Guess we can go get that meteor. Royal Rumbles. Low-level Xenovators. Anubis says, stop your fighting. Thanks, buddy. Make a bunch of meteor launcher ammo and just start running around obliterating everything. It's got a good AoE splash radius. Any more buildings? Actually, I haven't really just looked around through the mountains. Wonder if I'm missing any like hacking towers and stuff here. I am a little cold. I don't have my thing on me. It'll be fine. This new armor has 1 less cold and heat resist, but it's got 4 damp. My hair shiny. It's a shiny Polar Pup. Rings on.
Yeah.
I look like a bounty guy. What the fuck just happened? Oh, I blew up his tank.
Yep.
What? No. Oh. No, that's why that got fucked up. Was on the wrong pages.
Yep.
Pal spears, because I picked up one, I guess. It seems to always be 35%, whether they're like full health or not. Would you just stay in the bowl? I'm freezing here. Kill these guys. Don't kill him. I want to chop him up with Splatterina Dexter style. I'm gonna have to get out of the cold. I'm gonna bring that pendant with me. Or I had another one, I think. Let's go. Get me out of here.
Yep.
Doot, doot, doot. I got that one that gives me, it's not like I need the HP, so I could rock the one that gives me more carry weight. I'll not like that I'm running out of carry weight, though, but this gives 3 heat and cold, or you can run this one, which gives you extra health. I might as well just carry the... I wish there was one that gave you more inventory space. That's what I want. I don't really need my trust ring on right now. That's fine. There. Now I'm not freezing to death. Well, shit. I don't have a katana. I think I need to go grab my eggs. These things will just keep stacking up. That's going to be full, so time to throw them in here. When that one's full, use the one next to that. Got my egg team. Look at them all. Eventually they get full, so you have to clear them out. I breed them so fast now I can't keep up though. Philanthropist on them and all that good stuff. Set, collect. More. Completed. 135 pal souls. Whoa, I got 41 of the legendary ones. Holy shit balls. Never gotten that many. I mean, I've gotten lots of grays and greens and blues, and but 41 golds is juicy. I'll take it. There should be some good rewards. Take all these out. That is a lot. This one just finished. This one was only like a 165 though. Yeah, never seen that many. What the hell? Oh, I didn't get a chance. Valvash, your message was held by auto moderator. Apparently you can't say the word masturbate, although I would have allowed it. I just didn't see it in time. I'm always usually reading Chatterino chat, not Twitch chat. Got 2 different chat things. Chatterino's got everything compiled. Fruits are done. Should be at least one more in each one of them. Or not. Grow boar. That one had one. That one had one. Let's see what we get. You done? Here, finish these other ones off. Then we'll look. See what our prize is. Is it full? I think it's full. No, guess not. Aw. I didn't really get much at all from all that. I get a lot of imprints, but I didn't get very many decent schematics. I do like imprints though. Never know, maybe we got enough to take something up to legendary. Yeah, semi-auto shotgun. I have a visitor. Is it the legendary grocer? I'm walking around over here somewhere. It's just the chef or whatever, gourmet hunter. She's like, here's some chicken. Loco Moco. That's some of these higher end ones. Then you increase your attack by 20% for a period of time. Huh. Sweet, thanks. How many of these did we already have, though? We got the legendary semi-auto shotgun. I haven't played around with that one at all. I don't think it's going to be all that good compared to some of my other stuff, though. Let's grab my balls. Put them in the fridge. It didn't sound right. Don't worry about it. Everything's going to be fine. Should have opened up some slots. Armor. And your maritime. Well, if it isn't a vibrant. Mother trucker. Thought I dropped everything in. That's what I get for thinking. You would build a triangle and a square. So you got a square where stairs lead up to the square, triangle, then up to that. You probably have to hold down Alt or Control to get it to like splice into where you want. That is why. The more you learn. That's done. That's done. Eggs are. I gotta get out of here before the eggs pile up again. I want to go do more fishing. What am I doing on? Yeah, plenty of bait. In fact, more than I need to be carrying. Sure, I'll start here. I think it starts me off in the smoke. Nope. Not exactly in the smoke. I hear shiny. What are you? Oh, just a Rouge. Put my ring on. Yeah. You are mine. And look, a purple fish. Oh, that's not a purple fish. It's a freaking... Damn it. I've been bamboozled. Ooh. I am not on my egg team, of course. I'll even come back. I need to do an egg run at some point. I've seen multiple eggs up now. There ain't no fishing in the frozen area. Oh, there's a... I got another tree. Do I even have this one marked? Yep. Sure do. some fishing. Oh wait, there's a purple. It's a meh purple. But whatever, we'll take it. Try to get in, not the scrub mobs. Come on. Come on. Got him. He's a feisty one. Another one of the gloopies. I keep getting armor schematics. Don't need armor schematics. Except the fire one, maybe. Ooh, 2 purple. 3 purple with beams of light.
Yeah. Yep.
Alright, here we go. Grandmaster fishing hole. Oh man. One down. Beam launcher schematic. I'm a believer. Let's have a green treasure map. Whale. Another one. Give me the drone launcher. Yeah. It's a terrible game of keep away. At least it's not a ranch master. It's just not the gloopy or the whatever beam launcher. Solmora. Reflective. I see salvage here. I did. Pretty rare to find salvage in this world. Another shiny.
Yeah.
Come on. Holy fuck. Stop it. There we go. There we go. All that for a gloopy. You got vampiric on that one at least. Just scared away both of them with one arrow. I don't think I've found anything hidden behind a waterfall in this game. I think it's all basic purples. There's a... I'm just gonna reset these ones. Just go after the big ones. Greens and purples with beams. Much time going after the regular glowy ones. These ones have the chance of giving me the purple or legendary versions of the weapons I'm looking for. It's bad they don't drop housing schematics too. did not catch what I was trying to catch. I need to get rid of that Coryllium ore. Stuff weighs you down so fast. Man. Nothing. That was kind of a shitty one. It's the nice fishing hole.
Yeah. Yep.
2 big purples. 2 big purples. Be forewarned, if you come to the World Tree without a fishing team, you will not be catching these little bastards. You need to get a fishing team good to go. I will snap your rope so fast. You need a bite? Thank you. Fishing line will go whoosh. Ugh. Found you've just followed a lucky under the map for like 5 minutes? What does that even mean? It was under the map and you just like scared it until it came out to where you could get it or something? Come on. I've only ever had that happen once. It was built in the starter area. There was one that was under the ground somewhere. I could hear it, but I couldn't catch it. Ugh. What's some of these high-end ones that are dropping shit loot? They drop a ton of Coryllium ores if I care about that. I don't want it. Come on. Come on. Nothing. I'm just gonna drop this stuff. Oop. How do I get it to go to the shore and then catch it? Basically walk it out to the edge where the height would matter. Height of the terrain. Makes sense. Was it something you even wanted? If you like start the game off in one of the starter areas and you just magically find a lucky in the beginning, it's pretty good advantage. Something with a 1-star starting out is really nice. Even if it's a freaking land ball. Another whale. You're gonna have so many things to merge. Super amazing, pal, that one. I don't even remember what Ruby does. It's one of the pals that leaves hearts or organs when it's in the ranch. There's a green one. Don't remember. I think it's this one. I got the right one. Shit. Don't aggro me. I didn't see the star dogs. Just get in my pocket. These things will screw you up. They'll start attacking you and then knock the fish out of the existence. That happened to me one time. It's one time too many. Green and purple.
Wow. Yup.
We got a schematic and multiple fishes. Come on. Come on. Oh, there's Salamora. Unless it's like filling up the entire row of visible. And then pop it. I don't see it in the left-hand side showing up though, so there's definitely no schematics. It's just saving up all the schematic luck for my legendary drone launcher. Are you freaking... Alright, we can take the legendary mechanical bow. Get rid of this purple one and get an upgrade. Mother... Just small fish too, just a green sparkle. Finally. Wow. My luck has gone into the shitter when it comes to schematics. Stay in there, stay in there, stay in there. Thank you. Again, nothing. Three of them. Blocking my view. Come on. Oi. Oi. All I smell is somebody's cooking food. Ugh. Making me hungry. I have to stream extra hours today, too. Technically, I don't have to. I don't have to. I hate how it puts you on the whale, and then the whale actually, like, moves you forward. Makes you fall.
Yeah.
Whoops. Did not mean to pull that out. Should I cancel those ones out? Just go for the ones with the beams. Be more selective. So I just happen to catch the other one because they're just stacked on top of one another. Not much I can do about it. Nah, I don't smell fish. I don't really know. I can't really place the smell. I don't like fish. Fish is the worst smell of cooking, in my opinion. My pixelated shadow. Like, for some reason, it, like, when it first started, it smelled like maybe like a ramen, but like a cheesy ramen. Maybe it's like mac and cheese or something. I don't know. Beats the hell out of me. Eternal Engine. Did it again. It's just freaking summon my pal and ride him.
Yup.
Yeah, I can't. There's like certain food smells cooking that I just don't like. I like eating Mongolian food, but I don't like the smell of Mongolian food. There's this place in the mall that I used to work at a long time ago called Genghis Khan's. It was like a chain, and they would like cook your stuff on like a big circular thing and kind of in front of you. But as soon as I smelled their food, I would instantly lose my appetite. Being cooked, anyways. If it was like already served in a dish, then it's not wasn't potent enough to bother me, I guess. So I'd always have somebody that was a customer go get me my food. Because I just couldn't take the smell of the place. Lose my appetite. Don't know why. Green one. How fast you are. Oh, that's not a green one. It's a fucking scab. It's a freaking large palsol. Oh, inventory full. It's about time it happened. Really don't need rubies. You don't really get that much holy water fishing for these. I thought I remember getting more holy water from fishing. A lot of stuff that sells for cash. We just use this, even though it's not gonna really do anything for me. Oh, technology points. We could use those, I guess. These ones are the ones that aren't gonna do anything for me. I got 151. Wow, we've been getting a lot of technology points. I mean, realizing it. Probably buy everything that's craftable now. Soon those will be useless, and we'll keep the pal fluids. This we can get rid of. I don't really care about the diamonds. It's just more gold, and I'm rich. I don't need them. These ones are basically the same thing, but there's such big stacks of them that it's kind of whatever. Scared away that spawn, and the next one spawned right next to him.
Yeah.
On a tree. That was definitely a green one. Don't you aggro me. Come on. Too far away. Shit. I mean, that's better. He's ignoring it. You little bastard. There we go. Easiest one I've got. Except for the fishing part. Oh. Once again, no schematic. They just stopped coming. They heard me. They're like, turn the schematics off for fishing. Link is enjoying getting stuff. Don't allow. Fun detected. Must remove. Actually aggro me because I flew over them. That is the wrong weapon. There we go. No fishes in there at all. Huh. Huh. Watering pal. That we have. Oh. So there is an egg here. I had this marked, then I couldn't find it. I wish I could. You know what we can do? We can add like a another one that says like cave. Although that's not the entrance to the cave. We can move it once we find the entrance. Huh, hello there. Oh, yeah. It's a lift monk. Let's move the icon for this to here. And then move that one. There we go. We don't want to pick up the egg until we're on my egg team. Which it seems like I need to bring my egg team around. It's like every spot I usually find an egg, there's an egg there. Well, every spot I have found eggs in the past, there's eggs there. It's not always true. You know, on like an egg run, and like if there's 20 eggs on the entire map, you might find 4, 5. I need to go over by the deserty area. Maybe we'll go home real fast and drop the stuff off. Jesus will make fish, and it's just permeates the whole house. It's like popcorn, but worse. Terrible. I had all those schematics already. I don't know if I heard my expedition bell go off. I need to pick up the eggs again too. In progress. You only have so many on the floor at a time. It's kind of disappointing how quickly I ran out of schematic drops out of there. I have to merge them. I've got so many of them. Sort. Let's see what we can do this time around. Oh yeah, we're fucking loaded now. Who is needing stars? These are all just randoms. These guys, he's already 3 stars. These are all pooptacular. I rolled pretty close to decent, actually. 92.74. Condensate. Need more. Oh, wait. Immortality is one of the ones you can't. Oh, yeah, you can. This one got it. What was the one that we were trying to breed on that you couldn't do? I don't know what it was. None of these are going to matter. My next 4-star. And this guy wants to be a 4-star. These guys are popping up with no skill. Only 2 skill slots? What? Why are these all popping up with only 2 skill slots? What? Guess I have to put a skill slot in there. Well, Lucky you can merge on, but you have to find the right breeding combo. Like, if you want to make Frostallion with Lucky on it, you need to find a Hell Zephyr Noct with Lucky. I guess we can just put on Absolute Frost. And what do we want on the other one? this one doesn't have absolute frost. This one has nothing good. We have to go throw something random on them. Actually, we can just leave that. That should be fine. I think. Doesn't really matter that these shitty ones we're breeding aren't having them, but. Alright, next one. Man, I just saw a 3-star. Oh, he's in the freaking dungeon, damn it. 1 star. None of these should matter. 3-star. Four stars. Oh, that one rolled a 209, but only 57 in defense. So weird how it rolls sometimes. Whatever. So freaking many of them. Another 203. I'm at 69. Whatever. Cleared up a bit. We almost have a full page of 4-star. I need to level them though. Have to wait till the expedition comes back to finish that 3-star off. All right, give me a minute and use the restroom real fast. Ooh. Those eggs come out so fast, you just kind of like sit there and do it, but I'm not gonna. Right back. yet when I leave the room, it smells more like potatoes they were making. I'm back. I'll just go pick those up. I'm pretty much close to full anyways. More. All right. Should I take... Let's go get those eggs. I know there was one here. There's no teleports down there, though. This is closest. Sort of. A lot of them in the cave networks. How many normal breeding pits do you have now that you have the ancient hatchery? Just the one. Just one breeding farm. I'm not sitting there micromanaging 2 of them. I could do more than one, though. I'll figure out the right way. Just the one. But what I'm doing is I'm using blue cakes, and both my guys have philanthropists. So they're popping out a crap load of little babies. This way and this way. On a single player game, if you wanted to be cheesy, you could log out right here and log back in, and it would be a completely different type of egg. And just log out and log in. If you're like hunting for ominous, for instance, and you just can't seem to find any. Down. Be one way to guarantee that. Where's this one? There it is. Another dark one. I'm grabbing any and all, though. They'll turn into random ones. I know I saw one ominous. Grab these chests as we go by, too. Way more chests than all the other biomes. Oh, verdant. I don't mind even getting the larges instead of huges and stuff, because you get the lesser pals. Which might be ones I don't have. See if this one's up in the tower near Agrodon. Ominous one in the tower. Damn it. Huge ominous egg.
What?
One spawns here. This one's not up. Ooh, there's a Mimog, though. Take that off. $97 dog coin. Oh wait, this is the tree where it spawns. Ooh, another ominous one too. Hell yeah. Sure is pretty through here. There's one that spawns here along with a chest. This one's not up though. Wonder if it's because his big ass is here. Ice one.
Yeah.
Turning him into huge. I found this egg one time. I've never found it again. At least I've marked it here somewhere. I wonder if it's below. Maybe that's why I'm misremembering. in this alcove down here somewhere. Hmm.
Yeah.
Seems like it would be here besides. Just swore it was up top though. Because I've flown through here quite a few times and never seen it. So there's another passageway on this side to check out. Maybe. This is just where we are. No. Not here. No idea. Found it, marked it, never found it again. Whenever you see 3 things like that, I swear there's always an egg somewhere nearby. It's up top, and there's like nothing else. It's the zonal. I don't know. Maybe I misclicked it somehow. Anyways. What are you? Electric. Damn it. No electric pals. One that spawns next to this chest. Not there. Those ones weren't there. You hit up the fountain and get 10 free holy water. There's 3 fountains like that in the game that have free holy water. 10, so you get 30 per half hour. 10 minutes, so the exact timer of it. It's probably half an hour, an hour. Those eggs are clear. Verdant. Another verdant. Another chest. Fly to lucky. No. There's those ones. I guess we'll go for the ones up high. There's a fruit tree up there too. We already grabbed the fruit from the fruit tree though. Yep. Dragon egg. Dark egg.
Oh. Yes.
Lurk away.
Yeah.
Don't think we got that fruit tree though.
Yep.
Oh, we did. I don't remember getting that fruit tree. Let's go to the ice area eggs. Another fruit tree. These chests are sucking. Chance of one back here. This is my Mimog farming area too. Doesn't look like there's one here. No luck. One back here, but it's like down in one of the crevices. Baby shark. It's right where the fruit tree is. Right here. And down on this side. Oh, it's an earth egg. Come on. No way I'm jetpacking up that. Ancient generator. I have enough batteries set down to provide a 30 million unit power buffer. I think I have enough power. Probably too much power, if I had to guess. I have like one backup battery per anything that I do. Never run out of power. Salvage. Should be like one chest that you can light up with the pal here. It's either here or the other one I came through. Must be the other one. Okay. So the frost ones, go to a different spot. I'm gonna be running out of room soon, aren't I? Yep. Might as well go home and drop these off real fast. That is not where I meant to go. That's where we want to go. Yeah, I used to have like 2 of them set up in my main base, but I saw both of them always at 100%. So I'm like, what if I don't actually need those? So I put one down and I've never run out of power. Because the power generator's up on the roof and the backup battery is just on the floor with my production stuff. Let's see what we get. Bunch of lumens. Ozarks, Lord of Lightning, which they're guaranteed stats. So Lens. Last one. Our Duelith knocked. Alright, what area? We did the frost. We haven't done these ones. Did these ones. Let's go here. Any stories tall as your biggest base? I mean, that one's technically only 2 stories. The roof is just tall. Well, it's 2 floors. The thing zigzags, so technically that'd be like, you mean how many wall lengths high? Probably like 7. Something like that. Ooh, another ominous. Boop. The next one was back the other way. Yep. One of them is kind of hidden in this room. Magics. It's near the teleporter in the valley. There it is. Dark egg. Some good fishing in here. I think this one's up top. Pretty sure. That's the one we just grabbed. This one over here is the one that's up top. I do believe. Anything called love? So fast. There was one up top somewhere. Oh, maybe not. There it is. I don't think I'm catching that guy without my fishing team. Is that a dungeon entrance thing here? And I can remember to just turn right there. And these two. It has been tested that the large power gen can run 54 oil pumps with a max electric power without issues. Yeah. That's the main thing is the one that I've got. There's a Dino Hoff with maximum work increase from the statue, all stuff into work. Handiwork or whatever the fuck. And then it's got 10 electricity. So that thing runs a shitload of stuff. That's a lot of pumps though. 54 oil pumps. I don't know, he's using that much oil. Yeah. As long as you got a pal. That one with Dino Hoff because he increases the incubation speed, plus he has transportation. So when he's not charging batteries, he can go power up my, or he can go collect the loot from my stuff and put it in boxes for me. Some more big fishing spots. Need to mark more of these fishing spots. What's down this way? Nothing? Dead end? Dead end. Zone wall. Where's this cave? There it is. This one I need to figure out. Because I have it marked. But I've never found the egg here again. I don't think it was up here.
Oh, yeah.
It's near this boss. There's nothing over here. Could be... No. There it is. Never mind. It's just out. No, that's not it. Fuck. I mean, this is roughly where I marked it. I've never seen the egg here again. Maybe could be on the roof. Only other thing I can think of. Or maybe I mismarked it somehow. Well, it's an ancient one just because that one is so much smaller than the larger gen. And it needs water to cool down, which the Lux provides too. I have like multi-purpose pals. All my ones are non-alphas and they're smaller. There is an egg here, and I have it marked. I've never found it again. Some of these egg markers have been here forever. Only thing I can think of is on the roof. Maybe I'm just thinking of the Mimog. Because there was a Mimog effigy there. Or some sort of effigy. Effigy. I don't know.
Oh.
try the roof. I don't think you can actually get through that. It's a fake news hole in the wall. The roof. Let's go see. Maybe this is the one on the top of the red that I was thinking of. No, that way. You can't even get there. You can only get there from below. So it had to have been below or something. Whatever. I give up on that one. Fuck it. Is there any more? Got all those. Oh yeah, there's all the easy ones down here. There's these two. Rack City, bitch. Rack City, bitch. Here we go. See, there was a red one up here. The one up. I remember there being one up top on red near these three things. So it must be. Can't be that one, can it? So we just. No. That's where we were before. Is there one here that I didn't mark? I don't know. Maybe I'm just completely wrong. We've gotten plenty enough. Let's keep going. There's another spot right there. I don't have that one marked. This is another one that I marked that I don't seem to be able to find again. Whoops. Hey, Dupin, you see any eggs around here? Buddy? Pal? It's an interesting pal. He like splits himself into three.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
I don't know. No idea where the hell this one is. Why did I just find a spot you're not supposed to be able to get to? Well, look at this. You can build a house right here in a fucking cave. It's big enough to fit a whole base in here. I don't even know if this is like a... Oh, this is definitely not part of the map of where you're supposed to be getting to. You can tell by the walls being all fuckered. Yeah, if you want to build a base where nobody can find you. Huh. Secrets. This is exactly the size of a base, basically, too. We'll need to get out of here, my friend. Oh no. The way you come in is invisible on one side and not visible on the other. So once you're in here, unless it was over here. No, I don't think so. Once you're in here, you can't leave. I mean, you can teleport if you have a cloud egg or a cloud thing. But if you don't have one, you might be SOL. So people can see in, they just can't see out. Luckily, I have cloud things, but interesting. Because we came in from like right here. Oh, we're gonna have to use a cloud to skedaddle. But it is perfect for a base. If I didn't have a cloud, I wonder how you'd get out of here. Suicide? You have to lose all your shit, though. Still not mining the trees, I take it. They're farming all the other ones. They're just not doing these two. I think it was maybe put like a foundation down to block them from respawning and then remove the foundation. I don't know. At least it's still 12 trees. Let's go grab all these ones. Tried all the different combos I can think of to get them to get those 2 trees. At least they're still farming all the other ones. Take the small miracles, I guess. Fruit tree? Where's that fruit tree? There it is. Scoop. Thunderstorm. Okay. Ooh, another ominous one. I just happen to have a kindling, pal. More books. You watching me there, bro? He's like, what are you doing back there? I don't care anymore. I'm leaving. He's like, I was gonna take that treasure for myself, but I guess. Okay. I guess not. It's your treasure now. It was his. I mean, it was an ominous one. He definitely looks ominous, right? It's one of my first pals I got that looked so doofy to me. There's a fire one. Grisbolt. Is that all of them? There should be one more. Yeah, I think that's all of them. That's the one I couldn't find. And we got these. Did we get these? I think we got these ones. Yes? No? Maybe so? I don't remember. Anyways. Lightning people everywhere. I don't know why they don't let us build in the damn World Tree area. What is that? Oh. You know what? I might actually grab those guys. This guy's actually really strong against bosses. I killed him. I took my mercy ring off. My bad. My bad. I don't need my gas mask. Any more of you roaming about? You want an alpha one though, so you probably have to breed them. Trick is when you couldn't even build in that flat spot anyways. Now I think about it, the freaking world tree area. The Mimog? No. Angle I looked at it looked like a Mimog. And then you see an egg return title. Only works if you're on a single player. But I said that earlier, yeah. I collect all of them, so you're typically going to get a bunch of each. But if you're only hunting for a specific one, that does definitely work. There's so many cool areas to have built a base in here. All right, egg run completed. Takes 180 minutes or 3 hours to respawn. I don't know if I checked all the desert ones actually. There could still be other eggs lurking that I don't know about, but I've found quite a few of them. Why is it that when I'm not on my fisherman, I can see good-looking fish everywhere? Like there's these ones that spawn to these towers. I think it's either it spawns the chest or it spawns the PAL opening chest or it spawns an egg. It's kind of random. Anyway, yes, it's PAL with the world tree passive, but you can just yeah, exactly the implants. Well, sometimes it's a spiffy. Oh, holy shit, it's actually up. I like never see. No, that's a chest. God damn it. Looked like a brown egg to me from a distance. I never seen it. I don't know why they have these towers where you can like drop down in them. I've never seen anything actually inside these drop down areas. Nothing. 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 You'd at least think they'd hide an egg or something there. All right. That is all that we care about. I'm going to shoot into the roof. Thud. All depends. I guess if you're like new to the area, though. What would cause it? I mean, they'll even farm the tree that's up there, but they won't farm these two that are right in front of their faces. And I can't even get them to. Let's see. I tried to throw them at that one. It did nothing happen. What happens if I throw it at this one? Holy shit! It's actually doing that one. Will this fix it? Maybe them mining it when they respawn, it'll work. Let's hope. Last time I threw him at him, maybe I just wasn't close enough. Tried it multiple times. When you, if you set up a base to farm mystical wood, make sure that every single pal has a twirl tree ability on it. Otherwise, when they approach the tree, it'll go poof. That includes the one that's in charge of looting everything. Make a difference when I play solo or multiplayer server, or do I have to switch now? So do I have to switch? Well, if you can do a lot more in a single server. I know multiplayer servers, you like, I don't know how the night cycle works. I'm pretty sure everybody has to go to sleep at the same time in order to get the night cycle to go away, for instance. Whereas in a single player server, you can just do it whenever you want. Just lay in bed. There's also customizations that you can do in the private servers if you wanted to do that. One of the main ones, I think. I haven't touched. I play on hard mode. I haven't touched the customizations at all. But there's one that limits the number of construction you can have in a base to like 500 or some such, and you can increase that higher if you want to. Got hermit sage. Nothing too special. All right, my expeditions should be back. And I got a billion eggs I need to grab. So the trick with all the eggs, I've said it many times, but if you're new or just trying to learn, I'm out of room already. If you have a Grintail in your group and 2 Bronze Cherries, the Grintail gives you a 75% chance to get double the eggs. And I'm using blue cakes, which gives you double the eggs. So in some cases, I get 4 eggs per rotation. And then the 2 Bronze Cherries, when they're 4 stars, give you a 100% chance to make the pal you pick up an alpha. Which doesn't exactly matter in condensing things and all that stuff, but when you are hatching them for using them for fighting or whatever, then you're definitely going to want them to be alpha. And although there's eggs I picked up out in the open world, those were all affected by my Grintail, so I got double of some of them. I didn't get however many legendary ones there was this time. We did get a decent amount of blue and gray. Take all. We'll hold off on sending him. It's like we have an invasion starting. Normally I'd fight him, but I'm not going to fight him anymore. I'm just going to pay him off. You could actually turn invasions off in settings. You got to go find the person to bribe them. And the reason why I don't want to fight them is simple. My entire side where they come attacking on is made out of wood. And if they set fire to it, the whole thing will burn down. It's kind of stupid like that. Even if you have water pals and people repairing, like all this stuff would just burn. Just like... Even though I can kill them pretty quickly, they kind of spread out, so I can't exactly catch them all. One little flame, bad times. How many hard mode towers have you done? Just the one. Haven't really bothered with the rest of them yet. I was going to take my Frostallion team to go do the next one. I don't really care that much about them yet. I'm going to do everything in order. I was trying to find the new the other schematics. But I mean, hard towers aren't hard. You can cheese them quite easily. Let me grab more clouds. You know, in case I fly into a situation that's bad. Another 19 will do. LOL. Got the legendary schematic from Frostallion. Which one? Let's go get this green. Take it off my mini map. Butcher like 10 or 20, get pretty much guaranteed. I don't know. Is it a housing schematic? That's what I'm looking for. It's on the back end. Oh, I probably already haven't. I don't know. The only one I'm kind of looking for right now is the drone launcher legendary. I got a purple one. That's where I used to live. What's up, Kumas? How you doing?
Yeah.
Want to join my team with your 1 star? Yeah, you do. Yeah, well, I get a ton of... I already have a ton, but good luck getting enough to actually upgrade to legendary. I was just fishing the world tree like crazy and got a decent amount, but you still need 5 purples to make a legendary. That's it for that. Let's go get the treasure maps now. They should be back up. You must have just got here, Alteria. You're literally talking about doing all things I was just doing. What are you laughing about, face? Well, you don't think it's easy to cheese the hard mode bosses? I only went after that one hard mode boss because I was like, I wonder how tough my Frostallion is. So I just threw some darkness increasing ones and just said, go attack, and it killed it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nuclear launch detected. Yoink. So, no, it's easy. I'm talking about cheesing them. There's no skill involved in cheesing them. Even the ones that have mechanics, there's cheesy ways of doing all of them without really even trying. Not even trying. You just tell your pal to go and you fly around. Let's go with Brawn Cherry.
Yep. Yeah.
Take my Mercy Ring off. But I need XP on this group.
Yep.
I know all the cheesing. I just don't do it. Poopy Helm. Yo. He's like, I'm gonna get somebody. He's like, thanks for opening the door. You get so many of those SMG schematics. He's like, can you open another door for me? Took a while for those attacks to come up. Oh, this guy's alive. You're kind of tanky, actually. Even after that blew up. I didn't realize there's still so many of you alive. Not for long. These guys usually get killed when I AoE. I drop nukes on the roof. Who we rescuing today? It's either a Gillette or a Gelroy. They look too damn similar. Yeah, if you make Knockhelm Ignis and you just supercharge him, he'll fucking almost one-shot some of those bosses. It has to go through like the core. Like that's an example of one of the bosses that just because he does that thing that makes him swipe, increases his damage for a portion of time by 200 and something %. So his next hit basically just halves the fucking boss's health. All right, next one. He will never one-shot a hard mode boss. I never said that he would one-shot a hard mode boss. I don't think you're paying attention when I talk, Phasegul. It's a problem. More fruits. Let's go drop a nuke on the boat. Next to the vending machines. You're doing great work up there, buddy. Probably the safest place for you.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, look in the right direction. Get stuff out of the kitchen. No, that's not what I said. Like I said, you're not listening. I'll let you borrow my ear cleaning kit. Inevitable has it though, but I don't think he's used it, so it's clean. It has different tips actually, so it doesn't need to be clean. Just use a different. Oh. Charge rifle schematic. Take that one, take that one. Take that one. Yeah, just put it in the front. Legendary. I'll take that. Oh. How long does it take to respawn? The chest is like every 30 minutes. It's relatively quick. All four of the ones that are in like hidden whatever. There's a green fish in the world tree that drops a level 4 drone schematic. It will be a glowing green. Huh? I've caught all the glowing green ones that I've seen. It doesn't drop the legendary schematic. Listen, there's a very specific spot that I don't know about. I was just fishing. Caught all the green ones I could find. Caught all the purple ones with beams. Even caught some of the basic stupid ones, which I don't find worth it. That one, and then this one. Fruits are mixed up. Multi-cutter. The 3 lower ones around Fae all have guaranteed legendary maps. The one to the north is one of your best chances of getting an advanced fishing pole, but it's not. I think it's either blue or purple. And I want to say once upon a time I got a legendary map from there, but it happened so. If it did, it only happened one time. So it's so irregular that I wouldn't count on it. But purple can still be good. That little bastard shocked my bronze tree. Fine, he'll drop a nuke. You're just barely in range. They were just on the cusp. Cutter for wind burst should be back up. Next one. Bye. Wind skill. The skill you're looking for is wind burst. Or I think it's kind of weird. The actual name is wind burst, but the fruit you use is called wind blast or something. It's a bit funky. Legendary old or lower level armor popping out of the basic chests. Gloopy. There's one spot left in the Avalonian lakefront flight point. There's a white coral flower thing on the map. That's the spot in the area. There's usually 2 glowing green fish and that chance to drop to level 4. I mean, they all have a chance to drop the the legendary version. And we can go try, but I've fished everywhere. Let's just hope that you're right and we can magically find the stupid thing. I fly around and like fish every fishing spot. But I'm pretty sure every single fishing spot has a chance of dropping that. Maybe it has a higher chance of dropping it. I don't know. So I've gotten legendaries off of all kinds of different ones. The legendary map. Let's see what you're talking about. You said it's at the Avalonian Lakefront Flight Point. Avalonian Lakefront Flight Point? Right here. There's a white coral flower thingy on the map. Thingy. White coral flower thingy. Not this stuff. Way over here. Wouldn't that be closer to the Spore Cloister? I've done all kinds of fishing over here. I've never gotten it. I even have the fishing point marked. To this spot that I just flew over. Down here somewhere. I've fished all these places. Is it that exact spot, like down here? No green fish currently. If it's here, then I've fished here before. Never gotten it. Any place that I've marked with the fishing rods or whatever. Green outline fish. Like a regular fish. These are all blue or white. These are all white. Nothing green. I mean green sparkly fish. The pal soul too far down for me to get. Yeah. Basically, it's not up right now if it was up. But I've farmed all these spots, killed purples, killed greens. Never had it pop up. You want to reset them because like leaving and coming back does not change the fish that are there like it does pals. You just shoot the water or have your pal do an attack on the water. That'll force them to respawn in like whatever the hell their respawn timer is. But I'll go back there and check later when I go fishing again. Yeah. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's just random. Worth checking out though. Because I get non-legendary ones. I've even gotten purple ones. We get blue, green, etc. from fishing. You get a lot of them. It's like those green sparkly ones down there. But I don't have my fishing team. Got my egg team currently. Well, the green ones guarantee that it has one of the new perks. Doesn't mean it's alpha. It can be alpha, but doesn't guarantee that it's alpha. The purple sparkly ones guarantees alpha, does not guarantee any special effects. The purple ones, purple sparkly with the purple light beam that sticks up, that is a guaranteed alpha with a guaranteed new perk. That's how you tell the difference. Even the basic bitch shitty ones could technically be an alpha with one of the new perks. If you see what I'm saying. It's just guaranteed the sparkly ones do. But you get less resources. Random drop things from the regular fish. Pick up these eggs again. Actually, are you guys out of cakes? I feel like you should have had more eggs than that. Yep. How long do we have? Oh, I didn't send this back out. We can go merge the Frostallions. I think I can actually cancel this from there. And chill out. You guys take a break. You gotta be full up on those materials. Maybe people just get abnormally lucky there at that spot for the drone launcher. Jesus, they add up so fast. All right, who is getting booged up? One of you guys has got 3 stars. I need to get you done. One of the ones I awakened as well. I thought it was one of the ones I awakened. Maybe I increased that one already. Not awakened, but... Oh. What? Oh. I'm not at the condenser. Duh. I'm doing good, Immortal. How about yourself? I'm hard at work making my pals more impressive. This one will go first. Make sure that we're not getting rid of something we care about. Not really. New 4-star done. You're next. That one's not actually bad. It's got philanthropist on it though. Not that that matters. Another 4-star done. Doing good though. How about yourself? I'm just making babies. Farmhand. The cakes give you so many random ass abilities. All of them. Listen, somebody magically rolled a little better. .92 defense. Thing about the IVs on stuff now is you can farm fruits and just increase them to maximum period anyways. But the higher you can get them without having to do that, the better. Didn't think Anubis would be this strong with all the ground pal accessories on, but dang, he's one-shotting most things. Yeah. Pals like Anubis and Frostallion, they say they're level 55, but they feel they're actually more like 65. Same thing with Frostallion. It says it's level 60, but it's more like a 70. They just innately are better. This one next. Not likely to spawn anything. Only 2 more. And I only got 1 more. I'm gonna have to breed more alpha cakes. Might as well do that now. 36 will do. Here's your cakes, kids. Enjoy your romping. Send it out. Actually, you know what? Let us level them a smidge. That way they get some more expedition power. Sort. Actually, you know what? I wonder how many we have now. That's only a level 1. Level 1. 1. Oh, there's 4 right there. We can level up. Let's make sure we got our XP thing on. I got XP foods I can feed them too. Oh. 3, 4, 5. Should last for the duration. Thinking I only need 4. I just use my bow. It increases. So let's change out pendants. Don't need the heat or cold resist. Will give him more dark damage, I guess. That'll do. Just go murder this guy down here. So without the XP food, they get 76, or they get to level 67 in the first kill. Let's see what they get to if I give them the food. Probably the same. It's probably not that much. No more. They looked up the condensed Robin Quill Terra Lumen for a bow build. No, I don't care about AoE arrows myself. I already saw those. It's not exactly. I only use the bow because I use to one-shot mobs I was farming. Normally, I'm using like heavy assault rifle or something else like that. I'm only got this one equipped because I do farming like Solomons or whatever, because they're dark and neutral. So I bring a PAL team with me for that. But I don't need explosive arrows for that. I think I got a 68, so it actually get them a decent chunk of XP. It's kind of well worth those foods. 68 in one goes. I mean, I'll get 70 in the next one. That's 2 runs instead of 3. That's actually really good. And apparently there's one that gives more XP than that one. Why do I always run to the stupid thing? Force of habit. Go again. Did you manage all your berry problems there, Bonsai? This guy, I'm a school, gives all of your pals in your group 80% more XP. All my builds are like made for very specific things. Yeah, well, there's only one FP that I'm aware of. Oh, you mean the 4 to give you 50%? Yeah, I got that. And I got the 4 that allows you a chance at a better pal. It's 70 in one go, not bad. 2 goes, I should say. Yep. Yep. I even give Amos, because both those guys in the World Tree are both plant bosses, so I switched out one of his abilities of Fireball, and then his other ones just steals life. No problem. Level 70 is good enough. I can do other ones. You don't do 2 runs in there. Level 80 at Dandalore, what? You mean 70? I just did 2 runs on that guy with the exact setup and only got to 70. It's definitely not 80. Unless you have custom settings turned on and XP jacked up. Oh, well that's... basically all you're talking about is cheesing everything. Not working for anything. I don't play like that. Put those back in there. Why not just turn DPS cranked up to maximum and DPS to you cranked to minimum and all that other stuff? All these other ones are good. We'll finish him on to 80 eventually. I just wanted to get him to 70. That one was like 3 stars, but that one will go up. Same thing with this one. Who else? Oh, we needed those Agadons. 80. 80. I know I got some low level ones that are 4 stars. 4. I got 1 more. Donate on all hard mode once. You can take those liberties in second turn save. Yeah, it's true. Even on second runs and all that stuff, I don't think I'd do that. Take out the grind, you got nothing to do. See, what you got to do is play on hard mode and give yourself a task like no flying. Except where you like have to, like the Pantholus Sky Whale boss. There you can make an exception. I don't think there's a way you can get over that wave without having the flyer. Maybe jumping on the frog's face. I don't think that would get you. You have to jump on the frog's face and then triple jump. And maybe you could get up there. Oh, I forgot to give him the food. That's quite a bit extra XP because that was like a whole nother million or a whole nother level. Because that bar was like maybe like 70% more. You got over the giant tsunami tidal wave. What? That thing's like the entire area you're fighting in. Are you saying you can go way the fuck around it? That thing like covers the entire thing, as far as I can remember. I only bothered to kill him the one time. Should have got him the bowls. I remember that. You know, there's like the tiny waves. Those were tiny. They're still good size, and those. But there's a giant fucking 50-story tidal wave that you have to fly up and over. I don't remember seeing a way to get around to the side of that. I need the meatballs. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hopefully it'll get 70 here either way. The what now? Let's hope that's second time's enough to get it to 70. Otherwise, we'll do it one more time. So whatever. You could do it with pretty much anything as long as you got enough stamina. That's the hard part. Because it gives you a pretty good warning that the wave's coming, but if you somehow were on a bird or something like that and you didn't have the stamina, or you're using like a night claw, which is really shitty stamina, you might have a bad time. Yep, 69, gotta go again. Remember to put the balls in their mouth before you start killing it the first time. Thunderbird I have in my base. What are you talking about? I don't have a Thunderbird. You mean the Dynahoff? Whenever I think of Thunderbird, I think of like Beacon. One more time. Just get him to 70 for now. Worry about 80 later. 70 is good enough to send him on a run with decent expedition power. Need to farm a bunch of dark pals too. Get more awakening crystals. I don't remember if I did it with my Sazukao or my Helm Zephyr, whatever the hell that lightning one was called.
Yeah.
He's just fluffy. No need to be rude.
Yeah.
You ever seen a shaved owl? Or an owl that doesn't have any feathers? They are not fluffy underneath their coat. They are quite twig-like. 71. No, I've seen it already. I know what you're talking about. Damn it.
Yeah.
It's another quality of life update I want to see. The ability to teleport to other towers while standing near a tower, not having to click F on the damn thing. He splashed me with water. All right. Drop that off. I think I don't have any more. Actually, there was one more, wasn't there? One more run. 4 more balls, please. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's at least one more Agrodon, and then I'm sure there's other ones I could get some more levels on real quick too. We got this one. It's only a 1, it's a 71. Let's just sort by level and we can look from the back up. There's gonna be some in here. There we go. There's a 3-star. It's only level 1. Take any 2 or 3 stars. There's a 2 that's only 1. Oh, there we go. Oh wait, there's one more slot. One more sloot. Humane. I mean, I could do a 1-star, but somebody wants. There we go. 4-star level 28 Sloaney. That was the one I used for my what's it called? Murdering Rain, I'm guessing. Get the damage bonus. On my way. We are all forced to be tower huggers. What does that mean? What's wrong with a tower? I'm a tree hugger myself. Womp. It's poopy you don't get any XP off of like the tower bosses or the raid ones. Oh yeah, no, it's just annoying. They give you the ability to teleport anywhere from inside your base. They can make a little, not even talking about like a big radius, just like 10 feet in any direction or something. Hell, I'll even take 5 feet. You just don't want to have to, you know, sometimes you unclick the tower or something like that. 69. One more. 67, I mean. Shouldn't they get 68? I mean, they're on the cusp of 68, I guess. The other one's got 68 on that first one, didn't they? Oh, they probably got XP from stuff being crafted. Yeah, that still wouldn't be enough XP. I don't know. It's a cool looking effect. Ow.
Yeah.
Sure you don't want to just stay in the ball? Yes, you do. There you go. 69. Somehow that's taken 2. Gave them the same food. They were all level 1 when I did the ones before. I wonder what different could have happened there that's going to take 3 runs instead of 2 runs. because I let him kill him instead of capturing him the first time. I don't know. Only other thing I can think of is they got some XP because of stuff being crafted in the base, and I was there for a little while. Still doesn't make much sense. I'm in the splash zone. And then they get to 71 after that, but still. First time I did it, I had all level 1s. These ones, I had a bunch of level 1s, and they still all just went, still took 3. There's no difference. I get them all the same meatballs. I got the same XP stuff on. I got the exact same pal. I don't know. Witchcraft. We'll blame it on witchcraft. It's probably the Canadians. Them Canadian witches. Alright. Alright, now we should have quite a bit more power. Change back up to my uncatching team. But that's worth. Look at all them eggs. I'm just gonna send this one out. 2% shy. Bring me back another 40 legendary relics. That'd be great. Whatever the hell that number was. Turn it on. Let's see. I think Diamondhoff is better than if other people were saying something about whatever. But Diamondhoff gets the while at base shortens the time it takes to incubate eggs by. Well, it can be higher. I just haven't even given him 4 stars. It's not like it would matter. It's instantaneous anyways. So there's that 20% in combination with the babysitter perk makes it instant. He's just chilling. He's not even that thick because he's not an alpha. See? He's just fluffy. It's fine. He's just a little fluffy. None of my pals in my base are alphas. Keeps them smaller. The only gigantic one is Brawler. But that is a non-alpha. You don't want to see the alpha variety. Chunky. All right. Let us go to... Did all those. I wonder if I have enough points to unlock everything now. Do I actually want to unlock everything? Let's not unlock everything. Then I have to scroll through more shit. Let's see if there's anything I'm missing that I want, though. Xenolord saddle. That won't be too big a deal. Mars, don't need that one. I think we got pretty much everything. Let's get the saddles for these guys. Laser Gatling. You actually need the ammo to be able to craft that. I'll have to play around with that at some point. Gildane, Celestier. Might use that at some point. You can ride this guy? What? Shotgun for Nivea to hold. Activate. Oh, she gets a shotgun. What? At all nearby enemies? Interesting. Interesting. I think the best one is Suitseer. That one's got to be the best one that you just drag down and it kills all the mobs along the way if you put it on aggressive. So that thing like shoots balls of light or purple stuff every single direction. Dragon grenades. Dragon grenade useful mid-range combat. It detonates a few seconds after being thrown, dealing dragon damage to enemies. We got all the housing things done. Wait, you can ride Troomers? We're gonna have to see that at some point. Slider module. It's a little old one I don't need. Ice mine, Madron saddle. Pretty sure we got everything now. Can ride the spider chick. Rain Syndicate flag set. Didn't get that one. What does that one look like? Furniture. Is that the black ones? That is the black ones. What does this look like? That's not bad. Kind of looks like a Bane mask or something. I was bored in the darkness. It'll do. Alright. Eggs are fine. Whoops. We can go back to fishing again. Or we can go out and murder some Solians. Let's go murder some Solins. Need to make more metal and get more water. And let's make a nice, decent chunk. Let's go murder some Solins. We get some more relics out of her too. Maybe we'll find another lucky one. Beep, beep. Thought I heard the glowy effect sound. Oh, look. A nest of eggs. Of course I'm not on my egg, guys. Is this your guys' nest?
Yep.
Whose nest is this supposed to be? Stop that. Maybe they killed off whoever was supposed to be guarding it. Oh, there's usually an alpha guarding it too. I don't need you. We can work on my trust, I guess. The hell just cast that? The Rouges only, for some reason, even though they're dark pals, drop electric crystals. Not exactly sure why that is. There's a Memog, I think. Yep. That's the reason why we use Hoodle. Hoodle, if the mob is not aggroed or looking at you or scared or whatever, you do double damage, or you do 100% more damage. And the Solins drop a lot of holy water. They also drop a goodly amount of dark fragments, healing pots, yada yada yada, but they don't drop dark crystals or whatever to make the what's called. I don't know if either one of these do they? I don't think you know. That drops electro gems, and the other one doesn't seem to drop any at all. These guys are useless. Just kill them to get rid of them, unless they want to aggro you. There's a chest. One of the ones you need a POW to light up. Is that a water one? Looks like a water one. I don't know if I have a watering POW. Damn it. I don't. Sad times. He's still alive. He needs CPR. Get all them damn birds. Total doesn't have to be out to get the bonus, I don't think, right? Slays damage dealt to enemies that are not in combat by 100% does not stack. Just has to be in the party. Lightning gems. Oh, the screen went black. There we go. far away to get the maximum damage. These guys drop shit. Maybe if I had fire and water ones, I would get more rewards out of them. Got matrixed my shot. Rampage. Air up your turkey butt. He's actually taking some pretty good damage. You are now one with that wall. I don't think I have his like work and defense and health leveled up actually, now I think about it. Should probably do that. Catrus is leveled up though. Where's Agrodon? Usually walking around. Oh, there he is. Distance definitely makes a difference. How much damage your bow does. Considerable. We drop neutral radiant dreams at least. They don't drop that much water, but they do drop a crap load of relics. Might as well get closer so we do full damage. Is that a Mimog? Sure is. Trying to mine trees, bro. Oh, he died quick. Hi. Turned at me like, oh. Arrow to the face. It's asleep. Wonder what the fastest way to naturally earn trust is with your pals besides just having them in your group. You got the trust ring on, so you get more, but is it just time based or what? This doesn't seem to be XP based because I could get a fuckload of XP and it doesn't go up very quickly. These damn mythical wood things always throw me for a loop. One thing's for sure, if you ever run into the Solines that are rampaging, be careful, because they will obliterate your pals. They have some sort of attack that just does ridiculous damage. Whoops. Speaking of rampaging, I just heard one. Look who it is. Actually, I might go out of view. We'll hit that guy. See how much damage that did to my pal? Granted, it's not the most upgraded pal ever, but shit did some wicked ass damage.
Yep.
12 giant pal souls for it, though. Well, I'm definitely not going to need electric gems. Get a bunch of Ozarks all buff and shit. I can't see you.
Yeah.
Come on, come on. And we got 10 already, 2, 4 blues, 10 greens, 30 grays, 10 giants. I've gotten dog coin from killing quite a few of them. 898. Not even really trying. It's so many rubies too. They're not worth that much though. Only 98 holy water so far. Seems like I'm getting kind of low on water. Gotta focus more on the Solins. They don't drop as many relics as the Rouges do. I guess it has been spawning more bird couples than it has these Solins. For some reason, here's another pair. Look who's back up.
Yeah.
Might as well.
Yeah.
That's really slow at turning around. All right, bro. All right, bro. You could just stay in the ball. Ooh, shoot you in your face. Come on. Sit here and eat my minestrone while you dink around and jump out of my balls. I really need to pick up that mystic wood. It's going to keep throwing me for a loop. I'm going to see you charge me. Wait, not with the old fire and tornado thing? That'd be great. Thanks. Thank you. Pick it up. Pick it up, pack it in, let me begin. So many dark fragments. Probably just end up selling them for money, some of them. I only dropped 3 rubies that time. It's almost always 5. Oh. 3 again. Maybe it's just more common for the 5, but I'm just getting a streak of 3s. Gorgeous relics. What's up, Aries? How goes your pal adventure? Look who it is again. 12 more giant pal souls. I was running back and forth, and we haven't seen a single... Seen a lot of rampagers, but nobody with the blue aura. And no luckies. Yeah. Glistening ancient relic 5. She dropped 5 legendary relics. I got 20 now. This is going pretty good. Blech. One laying on the ground. Oh, this thing respawn? No, I don't have a watering pal. Fuck. Oh, it's the same one. I just didn't have it last time. There's a Memog, though. Kind of makes up for it. What's up, buddy? Ah. That's right. I'm still using my neutral pals. That's why I'm getting so many dog coins. 377 out of that one. You can get all the way up to 600. It's usually around 4 something, though. Another one. Cough. How's it going, carry you? I'm doing good. Just farming a bit. Streaming some extra hours because Inevitable's not feeling well. Extra streaming time. Hopefully.
What?
Oh, hello there. Not a bad amount of Mimogs in this area. 475 for that one. It's comparable to my ice run. I think the ice run has more Mimogs though. Maybe not by too many. Only these hawks dropped dark fragments. Or dark shards or whatever the hell they're called. The awakening crystal things. For some reason they drop electricity. Don't know why. Dark fragments all day, though. Only there was like a real need for them. Turn your head, look at me, you won't die. Care about those guys. Spend a couple more minutes doing this. It should be good. Are you flying? The hell is that? They're evolving. There's a. Whenever you see a mob at a place like this, you can see the blue glowing aura on them. It means they got that special attributes, but they're guaranteed level 80s, which is nice. Very nice. Decent for throwing them out on expedition runs, so you don't have to power level them. And they come with a guaranteed world tree perk. Yep. They do drop decent loot, that's true. Yes, now. One whole mammoth meat. But those and the rampagers are why we don't really see very many luckies. This whole time running back and forth, not a single lucky. Nope. Can't shoot my bow in the water. So you know they're gonna aggro me anyways. Ooh, alpha. It's like a spectral in the tree. Ran out of arrows. Guess that's a good time to go home. Let's say we did pretty well. Still gotta go to those legendary maps. And go get the other 3 again, and then maybe some of them will be in the same spot. Here we
Hello,
are.
Mr. Link.
Hi there.
I am back.
Welcome
I'm
back.
back from the gym. How are you?
Who's Jim? I haven't met him.
That would be GYM.
No, they spell names weird these days, don't they?
They do. It's crazy.
Yeah, I know. I'm doing pretty good, though. I'm actually curious if these guys are going to come and mine this other tree, because this one's gone. So maybe they did. Oh, wait. Maybe I accidentally ran into it. No. Or maybe when I spawned in, it went away. Yeah, I'm not that close. Maybe I need to make the PAL box face the opposite direction. Next time I have to delete it, I'll face it the opposite direction, and then I'll spawn over here instead of over there. But are they gonna go? They don't look like they're in a hurry to go get that tree. So I think these 2 trees are just bugged. Plain and simple. Because I can take them and be like, your ass is gonna farm this goddamn tree. Yeah. Or not. It disappeared before I got to it. Yeah. I think that tree definitely disappeared. Well, they farmed all the trees now, right? So let's turn this around now. Let me put them away first. Sort. Retrieval, yes. Boom. Build another pal box. This time, face it this way. Come on. There we go. No. Face it this way. There. Now I should spawn in front of it. Correct, I believe. I'll rebuild this. That'll stop me from spawning and knocking that tree down.
Yeah.
Help me build. It's not the fastest, but she'll do. Infrastructure, pals. That's everything that has to be rebuilt. Let me just pull them back out. It should be in the back. 1, 2, 3, 4. Rebuilt it. Let's see if they'll. There's no other trees for them to grab anyway. So, going home. If you ever have a base where the pals aren't farming the wood, you got to delete the stupid box and rebuild it. In fact, I'm wondering. Let's go drop that off real fast. I'm gonna teleport back there to see if I port onto the right side this time. I should do. Nope, it ported me onto the same side. Did I build it on that? What? I have to do it again. What? What are you farming? Did a tree respawn that? Oh, it did. Let them finish that tree real fast. Come on. You can do it. I guess it spawns you on the backside, so I gotta face it the other direction. Okay, doke. Those are taking a sweet ass time. Thank you. Alright, got it all? Alright, back inside you go. Do it the other direction. What? I had it facing that time, so let's go that way. Right? Pretty sure. So I thought it spawned me in front, but it looks like it spawns you in the back. Well, that's where it loads all the pals into, so it should be the backside. Storage. Guild vault thing again. What? Powers combined. She doesn't exactly have the fastest working speed. Gotta have somebody repairing every now and then, I guess. Okay. Back up you guys go. Go back to the base. I'll teleport back one more time. Make sure you teleport on this side. It should do it. I don't want to move that box any other way, though, because if I move it much further, then some of the trees won't be in line. You just finish the story. What should you do now? Hopscotch tournament with your pals. Just tell them that they bring their own rocks and you bring the chalk. But what you're gonna have to do is build a really nice looking house, better than mine, and that's what you should do next. Once you've done that, let me know, and I'll tell you what to do next. Here's an example of my house. Here's a little tour. Okay. Just has to be better than this. Once you do that, you let me know. And then we'll work on it from there, okay? Take this. Add more fishing. There's actually more to the house in the back, though. Here you go. So, better than this. And then there's some really good shit to do afterwards. Yeah. I'll show you the upstairs, too. Just so you get a good idea. Here's the upstairs. Storage rooms. PAL manipulation rooms. More extra processing. There's my bedroom. All right, so once you do that, come back to me. That's what you do next. Joking aside, though, you could do the hard mode bosses. What the hell? I got a blue fishing pole out of that. I didn't know you could get the fishing poles out of the fishing thing as a reward. I've gotten so many of those, and I've never gotten that as a reward. Yeah, I'm already an hour past when I'm normally done. Inevitable's not feeling well, so I'm covering for him. Covering for them. Consider that an accessory. How long I'll go, though, I don't know. Yesterday, Jesus came in and took over, like, the last 2 hours, so I did about 10 hours or something like that. 9 hours and 40 minutes, I don't know, somewhere around there. Some ancient mining devices don't get empty. I've got loads of transporters, but I just emptied like 3 or 6 and 999 ones. I don't know why a 99999 one wouldn't be emptied, but if you've got the transporters, do you have their what is it called? Handiwork? Do you have their transport? Do you have their transport at 10? Because if they're at 10, they can grab giant stacks of like 50 at a time or something like that. So that keeps them up to the task. Can increase some of these, but it doesn't really do anything. It just increases. This guy's 4 stars. This guy, I mean, I could increase his stars and he would be better, but I don't really need it to be better. This guy needs another star. This guy's 4 stars. She could be better too. Maybe we need to. How many star books do we have? How much star power? Oh, did I ever turn this thing on? Oh, it's full. We're gonna have to clear that out. Take all. Come back in. We got another 1 drone launcher. Got some more star fruits. Only got 1 of those. Beam scatterer. Take that. Yeah, like if you have a Mimog that's level 10 and you give them like higher working, but like mostly transporting if it's level 10. And if it has 4 stars, that technically actually brings it up to 11 transporting. So it can be, I don't think it goes over 11. I think 11 is the maximum. So it'll be like the number 10 with the plus up arrow. A good build that helped me beat the bosses in hard mode to get to the heads. You mean talking about the hats? There's all kinds of different builds you can go. Depends on how you want to kill them. Do you want to kill them with the gun so the pals soup you up, or do you want to use a pal to kill them? There's all kinds of brutal combos you can do. Depends on how cheesy you want to be too. Armor. Let's see if we got another. I don't know if that's the first one or the second one. Legendary. Ugh. That is my first one. Is that beam splitter one? Beam scatterer. What are the damages on that? Start throwing the weapons in here. Oh, you change it to schematics. Never enough room. transporter don't prioritize stack size? No, it doesn't. It always goes off of what's nearest. For me, it seems like, you know, wherever your food box is, they run, they get their food, and then they go, what's the nearest thing? And if your oil things are way the fuck over there, but there's like one here, or there's like a ore node that it's farming over here, it'll just keep bouncing back. And it depends on how fast it is. So if you put the food more centralized and you put the things around it at roughly equal distance, then you'll typically have a stack size you drop down quicker. Need more arrows. There we go. And you can see the stats of the armor when you hover your mouse over them. Abido. Got level 10, 5 of them, but they keep emptying the same 3 miners, ignore the others. It's got to be that they're closer to the food boxes. I mean, if it's oil, that's so slow that it should be mining those. I mean, like mine are kind of far away, so I just manually do it occasionally. These ones. They're kind of far away from the food box, so they take longer compared to the ones that are right near it. So you could put multiple food boxes up because, like, there's my food box. This one is close. This one's close. So these ones, too, should be pretty empty. So that one's empty. And this one's empty. Oh, not that empty. Although there is a dividing line, so you have to remember that has to walk around. Technically, that might be a quicker shot. I don't know. Oh, that guy's also a transporter. So when he's done fueling that thing, he probably grabs something and puts it in the box. That's probably why it's more empty than this one. But then these ones are way higher stacked. Like, I occasionally just empty them myself because I don't have anybody over. There's no reason for the transporter mobs to come over here. Transporters are always over here for the food stuff. Let's grab all my fruit. More. I just occasionally grab it myself. And then if you just, once you grabbed it yourself, you don't put any other storage boxes in your place except for this. And they'll automatically put it here, and then you can access this from anywhere else in the, that you have the chests. And you want to, you know what you can do to speed it up, Miss Evans? Have you learned how to make it so that your transporters instantly teleport things? So like that base I was just at, or I can show you it like this one right here. Or if anybody that's new, and you don't know, you can make like a 1x1. Doesn't really matter. Basically like this. Windows you can have in there, it doesn't matter. Make sure there's a door on it, press V on it, and add a lock. Once it has a lock, they will instantly teleport the resources into whatever box is closest. Since they can't get to it, they'll just automatically just teleport it. And then they'll just, that way you lose out on the whole part where they're going back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. They go to it, and then they instantly teleport it to where it's supposed to go. So that would speed up the whole process. But if you have other boxes somewhere else, they'll completely ignore the one that's locked in the thing and put it in whatever the closest box is. And so you actually want to go through, like, for instance, the ones that I was mining right here in my main base on the on those things, they were putting it in my furniture boxes up here rather than in the other one, which really doesn't matter in the end, but that's not typically where you want them to go. Yeah, that should do it. You could put a second food box there. I don't know. I need to use up some of those resources. My thing's getting full. Done. Grab out my eggs. Because you know they've laid a bunch over here. Oh, we got a mutated one. Wish it was cooler than it is. Mutated one for these guys is always Agrodon with 2 stars. It'd be cool if it was just a completely random pal with 2 stars. I think that'd be better. Huge mutated egg, and that is extremely rarely obtained, having undergone as like that Agrodon versus, you know, Frostallion knocked. Not like a crazy amazing cool thing. Just always get Agrodon, but it has guaranteed 2 stars, so that's nice. Pretty nice. Okay. And what the hell are you doing? You know, we could do that. Let's increase some of their stars. Smokey, you can have one too. Wait, Smokey's oh, he's just my cooling one. Time off, you can have some stars. Gangler, you can have stars, but I don't know how many I have. I think that's pretty much everybody. Wow. Go and find out. Oh, those bars are done already. I did get some more water, so let's make some more stars. I'd have to go buy some. I don't have any of the 3 to 4. How's leather doing in there? Oh. Yeah. How materials must have went in there. Whatever. Somebody must have got killed and then dropped it off in there. What we could do is go buy some stuff with our dog coin. I'm gonna need more dog coin though. How many hearts I got? We increase their trust on a bunch of my expedition mobs. We get 103 levels on stuff too. My expedition finished, by the way? I did. Didn't hear the bell go off. Take all. Just gonna send them back out. It's fine. Just gonna pull out the dog coin again. Leave one in the box, that way when you come back and drop whatever is left over off, you can not have to worry about it going someplace weird. Turn that back on. Go to the church, get some starring stuff. What pets do I use? Frostallion Nox. They're the strongest ones. Or you can go with Bastigors.
Yep.
Or other anything with the highest attack value, attack, defense, and armor. Bye. Oh, we knew we need those 4s. There's your 1 star. There's your 1 star. I'm gonna need 1 more of those. 1 more of the 1 to 2. 1 to 2. And then these ones, I'm gonna need 1 more of that. 2 to 3. And then I don't have any 3 to 4s. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. You get souls from expeditions. Plus, I pick up the ones on the ground that I see typically if they're like not out too far out of my way. I get hundreds of the largest souls just from expedition runs. Dog corn back away. All right, friends, back to work. So they're all 4 stars, level 80. I do believe. Yep. Now their work is so good. You get a +1 to 11. Everybody's stats are good. This guy only doesn't even have his bonus. The fuck? I must have put him in, swapped him with a different one, forgot about it. You are buffed up, aren't you? Yeah. Good enough. Workload is maxed, but he needs some skills. Do a little surgery. We're gonna give you... He's just one of my frost guys, so we'll give him... Artisan. He doesn't need Blood of the Dragon. I'll give him Work Slave. I'll give him Sirius. And we will give him Insomnia. It means he doesn't sleep. I don't care if he eats a ton of food, as long as he's always working. Fade up. There you go. I need to... I think we have everybody on the systems that they're supposed to be on there. 2 breeding guys, refrigerator, always on medic. And yeah, we're good. Uh-oh. Twitch servers timing out and stuff. Need Shadowbeak on hard mode. It was pretty annoying to deal with because of all this flying electrical shit. Their stack. What did we get this time around? Not bad. Yeah, I've been dumping a bunch of my souls into my Frostallions, and I currently have just shy of 3,000 of these large ones, 1,000, 585, and 1201. That's mostly just from getting the highest end ones and then breaking down like a stack of 500 of them into large ones, and then a stack of 500 yellow ones into the purple ones, and then all the way down to blue. Rats. Well, I can see chat just fine, but for whatever reason, Chatterino requested a reconnect, or Twitch requested a reconnect. It's fine. Everything's fine. Don't panic. All right. Good on everything. Stand around. Oh, did I forget to put the cake in their damn box? I did. Well, shit. I'm like, they didn't make no eggs. 34 higher end ones will do. I need more that can be started up. And we sent that one out. I'm gonna go send the other ones out. Wait, if they're back, because some of them I think I sent for peaches. I don't remember. Oh, done. 2 peaches. Every time I send out the like basic teams, peaches get more slabs, I guess. That's if I just send this group here. It's only 159, but it's 2 peaches every time. Smaller team than this one. Just send to the same one we sent the other one to. Off you pop. The graze allows them to produce PAL materials such as foxicles, ice organs. I don't think I need any of these meats for anything. Lamb ball or chickpea. End up just discarding them. All right, we're good. Breeding, everything's good. Let's go get those legendary maps. Then we can do the legendary map run since I have 3 that I didn't pick up yet. Maybe I'll just go grab the legendary. I think I'll ignore the other chests. Just grab the legendaries. Then maybe do like oil rig on top.
Yeah.
Bye, Felicia's. bust in and take the Lego map. Unless there's chests on the way, then might as well grab those. Need another drink. Yeah. Purple peaches are good. If you want to get your maximum amount you could possibly get on the Frostallions, you need to have them at 10 trust as well. Oh, wait, I just went to that one. Fuck. Went to the same spot. Idiot. Zoosh. Yeah. Only real way to farm the peaches would be to send them on to that lowest end fucking thing once you've got all the hard mode ones done. Because it drops them on that lowest end one. So if you've got like a super stack of them, you could send them after the lowest possible. And then since its loot pool is so small, it should get a lot of peaches from it. But even then, even if you got 10 peaches in a run, that's only enough to get like part of a couple done. Casting some Avada Kedavra on the entire boat. And these are basically on the way, so I'm just gonna grab those two. Come in.
Yep.
Legendary. Unfortunately, the ones you release only give you a green each, which is not that much trust. And there's only one trust ring as far as I'm aware that increases trust rate. And I don't think that increases the trust that you get from giving them a peach. I think only from just having them in the group. So trust level is slow, that's for sure. And only fast way is peaches. Millions of peaches. Oh, they shocked him. Your turn, Cheshire Cat. Fuck him up. Oh, they shocked him too. Alright, Nubis, you're up. It's fine. I'm leaving now. I stole your treasure map. Boing. Boing. Well, luckily, when they hit you for damage, it doesn't actually interrupt your teleport. Although I did get stun off of a teleport once. Woman, no cry. Doot. 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 Lesser armors. Really just need to toss them. Too bad I'm such a hoarder. Alright, treasure maps. None on the island I'm on right now. Really? Yeah, like 6 of them. At least one. Let's hope we get some good shit. Supply drop initiated. It's like a twofer. Supply drops only drop every 3 hours. I do believe. Baseball bat. Just take it all just so it goes away. Spooktacular. I wonder if it's all based off of where you are, so you kind of get shafted if you came over here for a map and it decided to drop it there. Guess we're going to this one. The fuck? Somebody started shooting at me with a machine gun? Hi, Sparkets. How you doing? Another beam slider, which I already got legendary. You suck. Just fly to that one. Pretty flat, decent spot for base. I feel like these other starting areas just are better in general for a start. But the place where you spawn in originally, as where all the quests kind of are, but you can always teleport back using the teleporter. So, yeah, already got that one. Next, go after this one. What are you gonna do? I don't remember venturing around this area very much. Oh, it's a circular place. Is there... Let me check some of these towers. I have a feeling I might not have hacked some of these ones. Maybe I have. What is this camp? Oh. Hi.
What?
Want to be free, big boy? I got you. People called the Free Pal Alliance. They sure got a significant amount of their number caged. Lovely. Anyways. Next one. This one's close. Yeah. Ways are getting screwed on the map so far. I mean, I guess the fruit drinks are good. Not only do you need to do trust, but you also got to all do the fruit stuff, which means either you farm a fuckload of flowers or get lucky in the maps. Both, probably. I almost built my base. Another mechanical bow. Sorry, the bow, advanced bow. Yeah. But then I realized how just hazy it always is, so screw it. Decided not to build there. Going from here. Shit armor.
Yep.
All right. Oh, hello, brola. Was the last one? I don't see anymore. Nothing on the compass. Yeah, we got these that don't help anymore. I got 5 powerful fruit elixirs though. More damage at least, I guess. Schematics won't do shit. Nothing amazing out of that one. Stacked up quite a bit. Get anything that can actually merge up? Yeah, stuff I'm not going to use. Another legendary one of those. Lol. Some of these guns I get way more legendaries of than others. The heavy assault rifle, which is actually really good. Where'd it go? Got 2 of those now. Would recommend the heavy assault rifle. The ammo's cheap for it. The bow's really good too, though. I got 6 of these friggin' things. Why didn't it stack when I did the IR? Weird. All right. Food. Make another stack. Almost used up the onions, so how much is left on everything else? I'm gonna sell it to a vendor. Overproducing some different crops. Check in here. Sort. We got an overabundance of carrots. A little bit of an overabundance of that. Need to turn those into flour. We can turn a bunch of that. Oh, let's grab some of that. I guess the wood can just stay in there. This one's done. Come on. Pals are so upgraded, they finished crafting my crap before I even know it. Let's go see. Some of these in their actual chests. Goes in there. Prototype shotgun and combat SMG, but I keep getting mech bow schematics. Yeah. The mechanical bow is very strong, though. That is the one that does the most damage out of all of them. Where am I putting? I guess things can go in there. Animal byproducts. There it is. Cotton candy and shit. It doesn't decay, so I can put that wherever. guess I could go in the fridge. I don't know how much room's in the fridge. It's good enough. Oh, I forgot to put those organs up top. Yeah, that doesn't work. I'm just gonna put it all back in the fridge. Or in the guild vault. Take the organs upstairs. I don't have to worry about lightning organs for a while. All the stupid mobs I kill and drop them. I don't know where we're stacking the organs at, though. There they are. Sell all the other ones to the merchant. Not even gonna bother grabbing my fine furs and noble. Visitor. Yeah, what kind of vendor are you? Pal recruiter. I will talk to you though. Who are you selling? It's nothing. Thought it used to be in service of nobility. It now shows no sign of its former station. Always believes it'll all work out. It might be an optimist, but it's more likely it just doesn't. Where's the rest of the story? 645 gold for just something I can merge into something? Sure, why not? Plus, it'll make you go away sooner, so maybe the other one will spawn faster. So, if you have any of them captured, you can get like the legendary game hunter, legendary ammo merchant. Summon them real fast, talk to them, and then you can sell from here, and you don't have to go all the way to the store. So all that's like shy of 500,000 gold. It's just sitting around though. Just put them back in there. There's a legendary grocer as well, and then there's the wandering guy who sells like the lesser stuff. I think we're good. I need to pick up those eggs. Around my egg team. Here we go. What are you doing over here, Diamondhoff? Watching this Frostallions get freaky? Billions of Frostallions. More. I don't have a lot of dark crystals though. Dark. Yeah, I only have enough to make 4 more though, so don't worry about that. I think you can make peaches. What else do we need? I'm gonna make the beam scatterer. It's a 609 attack. Tactical grenade launcher. Got a few new legendary ones. I haven't found better than the purple ancient helm yet, though. Can probably make a buttload of all these things. Almost 1,500 electric gems. 1,930 ice. Let's make some of these slabs. To do some more slab farming for more books. That's done. That's good. Make some hexalite. Got plenty of that farmed up. Slabs go so fast. No more of those. 58. 57. Do some slab murder. Have to wait for my Frostallions to come back though. And 18. Just do 17. I guess leave and just come back. And then this one I can do 45. Mommy? Mommy? Goes away. Where the hell was I storing the slabs at? I might have been upstairs. The hell? I don't remember. I already overlooked them. How do they work so fast? You get them to 10 skill, and then you take them to the power statue, increase their work speed to 60%, and then there's other pals that you can have in your base that will give everything else +1. So that in combination with all the passive skills that like there's one called Demon Hand or something that increases work speed by 90%. Then you get the what's it called? Artisan, that's another 50, then Work Slave, that's another 30, and then Serious is like another 20, I think. I must have seen them and I just there they are. Landstone room. Alright, bathroom break for me real fast. I'm gonna get another drink as well. I will be back in just a minute, so you can get them up to stupid fast speeds for crafting. Some things are still slow as fuck. Right back. Actually, let me make sure I'm at the other base, because if they raid me while I'm pooping, that's bad times. Come back to all my shit burnt down. I mean, my pals will kill them all, but all it takes is one piece of fire on all that wood to screw me. Nah, we good. Be right back. Got some water. Bathrooms used. Oh, my fruit trees are done. New to Palworld, and the crafting has been holding me up, so good to know. Yep. You're welcome. You need a lot of PAL souls for upgrading them, though. Plant those again. Empty these out. PAL can't keep up. I mean, when you have PALs that are really fast, I overproduce produce currently. So you could technically go with just the ancient ones and make it a lot smaller if you've got the materials for the ancient ones. You can even stack them on top of one another if you wanted to. The trick for that is, let's say you're gonna make a potato like that. Actually, hold on, make it easier on myself. Let me get a wall. You could do a stack of them if you wanted to have even more. Doesn't really matter which one. Hold down left alt, so it's pretty much lined up with the wall. Turns red. Then there's a pillow that you can get in furniture. If I can find it. This pillow. And you would put it like kind of in the middle, maybe not too far forward. And then you can take another one and hold down left control. Might be too far forward.
Yeah.
Oops. See how fast even these guys are planting it? Popped out so fast. Think like that. Might not be able to do it because his ass is standing there.
Yep.
There's a trick to getting it to go right on top of it. It might be because I'm trying to do it in this room with the PAL box there. But you can actually stack them on there with a pillow. Yeah. Yeah. If you want them to stack right on top of one another, you can do that. But you really only need one of each if you have all the PALs souped up. Because I have one or two of each. But if you like look at my my box, this is what's getting filled up with the food stuff. It depends on what you're cooking, right? So as you can see, I have almost an even amount, but I have way less onions. But minestrone is the only thing that really takes that. But you also want stuff that makes your cakes and all that. So like your cakes are going to take more of your flour, your caramels, you're going to take your eggs and your meat. But then if you're going to make this mammoth curry that wants to use onions, potatoes, red berries, and meat, this one gives you 25% more attack damage. This takes all of this, including the potatoes. You can see I had a lot more tomatoes and carrots than I do onions and potatoes. So technically, and then if you're making these, you need carrot for that. These need tomatoes and lettuce, etc. So anything I have in extra in bulk, I just sell it to the vendor. Make some extra gold, so I have almost 30 million gold. Without really trying at all. Don't even have to have the gold printing machines. Let's grab the eggs. But you can use the ancient machines, and those are even faster. But you eventually get to the part where you're to the point where you're just absolutely inundated with materials. $109 gray ones. Unnamed guild issues on your pals. One of the friends of my server is having the issue. Any help would be appreciated. I'm on a single server, haven't had that issue myself. Sorry. Frostallion should be back. Should be able to upgrade some more. Not sure how many more ones I've locked for starring up to 4. Shit's almost full though. Need to do these ones too. All right, I got these ones. This one's already 3 stars. Always double check to make sure you're not merging something you want to keep though. Press F to pick all the ones that are currently. What's dumb though is the F will pick 4-star ones as well. Don't fuck up. That one rolled pretty dang good actually. 209. Those can be merged, no problem. Need one more. Another 4-star done. This guy's next. Another decent one. Yeah, I mean, your own guild, as far as I know, each character is their own guild unless they join other players to group up. That'd be my assumption. Except, even if you create the guild, yeah, renaming it might work. Are they in your guild or are they in their own guild? Like on a personal server, when I look at my guild box, it just says unknown guild myself. But it's just a personal server, so it doesn't matter. Another one that rolled decently. Just up that one. A few worth saving. Huh? I'll take it. Anybody that doesn't get maxed out, you can use fruit to finish them off. This is random what they're going to roll. Yes, you're next. Let's sort them again. You're next. All right. We have quite a few merged up. So if they still have cakes, we'll switch them out to the blues. That way they'll make 2 per go. And then the cat will give me a 75% chance to get 4 per go. I already used up all their cakes. And then I'll use blues. Sure. It's already made when the character's made. What, the guild or whatever? I haven't even bothered paying attention to like guild stuff. Guild. You can create one. Guild settings. Unnamed guild. Change the name. Squirrel Nation. There you go. Squirrel Nation. See if it'll actually say that on my thing. Yeah, Squirrel Nation. But on your pals, though, I don't know. They don't say Squirrel Nation on them unless you mean like when you look at their stats or whatever. I don't know what you mean by on their pals. All right, that's good. That's good. They're pumping out tons and tons of eggs. Fishing, I assume, is not done. Fishing takes a while. Huh. It is done. That's fast. Enough for 2 more runs after that one. What we could do is dump some of those scrolls into my guys instead of having a power level. Let's grab out all the training manuals and see who we can level up. Train. All but one. I gotta find the box where they're supposed to go. 375 of those damn things. 609 of these ones. And you got these ones to just instantly level them. Let's use up these things first, though. Alright, some of you should be 70. Won't get them very far, though, I don't think. Even hundreds of them. You can have all of these. And all of these. And probably all of these. Would that even get him to? Nothing. Got him to like nothing. What about if I dump? It takes 581 to get that guy to 80. To 78. What the fuck? These things are useless past a certain level, really. Yeah. Silly. Use them on the lowest in ones, though. Oh, shit, a biddy. Thanks for the bit. I'm rich. Are you talking to me in sign language, JSP? What are you saying to me? That did fuck all. Send them out. All the ones should be good to go too. You talking about the training manuals? They just don't give shit for XP. And like once you get to a certain point, I mean, you'd think with 609 of those things and whatever the hell the blue ones, it would have gotten one of them to 80, but nope. That one's got the ones with the peach. Never mind. That one takes longer. Ooh. It's something you can almost throw away once you get to a certain point just to save space. Doesn't matter what, I guess I could save up enough books and just put them into that 178. But if I take all my other pals to go power level, you might as well have the 4 of them be at the same level so that they can all finish at the same time. Might as well get those finished. Let's get some more of the big cakes. Finish these ones so damn quick. Another drone launcher. Gray ones just get you a lot of wood. Don't think that that means I can get anything higher in launch. Get another blue one. Will that lead to another purple one? Ooh. I'm going to end up getting the stupid legendary launcher from upgrading. I think you need 5 purples, though, and that might be the 3rd purple. Shit's crazy. It is the 3rd launcher. Ugh. Said 2 for a second there. What the game says to use, it robs you. Oh, so 50 at a time? Wait, how long? How many do you have to use per thing to go 550 at a time or whatever? So we go to say 79 with you saying it would go to 79 from 50? Because it didn't even go to 79 from the 600 and something. It went to 78. All right. That's done. One for me, I guess. To go from 70 to 80, it's only 30 to 40 accelerometer. That doesn't make any sense. Because that one was 71. I merged all of them into it. And then when I went to the purple ones, I told it to use 609 or whatever. And that did only to 78. So wouldn't 50 of the beginning ones given it to 80? And then the other ones which just went over top? Like all of them should have taken them to 80, right? So it doesn't make any sense. I'll give it a go in the future, though. I'm good. But good to know. Learn something every day. Still end up having to use a lot of power leveling out for the other ones. Let's just go see what happens when we send her in there. Curious. There's nothing else I can do for the Frosty either. He's trust at 10. Everything maxed out. Everybody else gives him damage increase. I forget what Boldusu did. Wall in party, player and pals take 30% less electric damage. Oh, so that was good against the first boss. Forget what damage type the second one is. Throw whatever the hell the other one is in there. This one. Free Pal Alliance Tower. Is that water type? She looks like a water type. It's a grass type and water type. Interesting. I don't know which one I have. It reduces that. That does not answer my question. Well, just in general. Reduces attack damage by poison targets. I mean, damage from reactive shield of 65 speeds up shield generation, but doesn't have a list of them. Ancient Civ cores come from expeditions. I just want to know who gives water protection. It's got to be one of them. Or a plant one. You can go with water resistant rings and stuff too. I think that only affects me. Uses finger love block string, which is accessory that greatly reduces incoming water. The active pal fighting alongside you. Breed your fun pals with waterproof skill. Blah 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 blah. Find Schnocklux. What? That guy has it. Should be an electric generator. Is he the one? Where's my snail? Gotta have a snail here somewhere. Must be sent out on a mission. There he is. Player and powder pals take less water damage and are immune to soak. Ah, so that's that one. What's the grass one then? Reduce grass. Patella. So she's a grass type pal with gathering, I think. Where's a Patella? I don't even remember what she looks like. She's green, I think. Remember that much. Patella. That's not what I'm looking for. That's the one that heals. Soothing blossoms restore players' health by 79%. That's not what we're looking for. Where's the one that reduces grass type damage? Certain element. Prunella? I think I have a Prunella somewhere. I don't remember what the hell she looks like though. So many of these pals we like never use. Increases attack of grass pals. What does a Prunella look like? I know she's a grass type. Oh, Patella Ignis. Do I even have one of those? There should be a fire one. Kindling. She's probably lower on the list because I doubt she has very high fire. The hell is that mob? Oh, that's Magic's. Top left, first page. Ah, these guys. Vampire take less to grass damage and are immune to ivy covered. Huh. I only have a 2-star one for that. The only thing I can switch out is I could reduce a damage dealer. I can swap him with whatever. This is just a test anyways. I'm curious how strong the Frosty is. The other one was shit, I already forgot. That's the one I was looking for earlier. Whoops. Those are all the schematics I haven't found yet. Oh, it was the snail. It was the luck snail, I remember now. Generating. Don't have one. They're all off on a mission. Whatever. Do I want to take me home? I'm trying to think if there's anything else I'd run. All my other ones are locked. My first shot would never do double damage. Let's just sort by level. Actually, go by expedition power. I'm just gonna grab my Anubis and replace him. Just for science. Can make more reduction by doing the snail or the other one, but I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, I should never start another base design. I'm trying to build it way more compact than my main base, but fucking hell. Just make smaller pals, no more alphas. It'll seem so much smaller. Start off with the Frostallion knocked. Oh, wrong one. Hard. Go. See how the Frosty does, just for shits and giggles. I'm not even going to do anything. Is this the one that has the water that comes up? Send the Anubis in to smush up some of these ads. Does take some pretty big damage though. He does more damage than the last one did for sure versus him. Not bad for really, I'm really trying. Smush. Didn't do nearly much damage. Cycling them through. Needs more damage though, because they got 3 minutes left. Yeah, that did some pretty good damage to my Anubis. Left them up because I was curious how much damage it would do. One of his biggest attacks doesn't even do that much. It's just the blue drone thing too. Oh, I forgot to eat curry for myself too. Take one of those. Didn't mean to pull him out. Poor Hooker Tees. Don't worry, buddy. I'll res him. She almost killed the Frostallion. Just a bit more damage. If I went double Frostallion, got another one of Frostallion 10, I can just swap between them. Abilities and damage. Plus, I could be using a different thing, my shitty bow. plant damage reduction. More than the water one. They don't really use water all that much unless it goes to the second stage and it becomes a water knocked one. Ah, she killed my poor little friend. Help my screen to the flag. My poor buddy. Yep. It's real I just need more damage and change out some of the other ones. Because the other ones are just basic. They're not even started. Well, they're started up, but they don't have any stats. I can't even pull them out to do anything. This isn't the best idea. What do you mean fighting him with my bare hands isn't the best idea? Splat. Time ran out. Defeat. So just some minor changes to be able to beat him without really trying either. What's that flash there? Just spawn at the tower. So my pals are on the floor. What up, Gnarls? How you doing? Plus, if I added more damage myself, then I probably could just add more damage myself and I'd be able to do it. No cheese required on that one. Even if it goes to the second stage. It's fine. Totally fine. Hardest part about that is I have to put all my crap back where it was. Wanna dance with somebody? Monies. Be nice if we could lock stuff in place. With somebody. Oh. Now, so oh, because it swapped positions for my stuff instead of the bow. That'll do. Yeah, may he rest in peace. Gone too soon. What pal drops? Venom gland in the ranch again? Was it Despresso? I have one currently. I don't remember which one it's at. I don't know if it's at this one or the other one. Let me just look. It's at the other one. This one? The walls can't tumble down. At least I think I have one. Pretty sure I had somebody making venom unless I finally removed them. And it has to be at one of these. It's not these ones. I didn't see it at the other one. Catris maybe? Don't remember. I want to say it was a dark type one. The fuck? I go. In a dark type, I mean, you can just Google it. I forget what it was. Pal, in Palworld that drops venom in the ranch. Simple. Depresso, Capricity. Oh, I think I had the Capricity knocked. So Depresso's fun. Just make sure you increase their farm working and their stars so they drop more. Otherwise, it's pretty slow if they're only a basic bitch. Ain't got no time for no basic bitch. Yeah, Depresso sounded about right, but that wasn't the one I used. It was Capricity knocked, whatever. And I think the Capricity knocked one technically drops more in the end because it's a higher thing. Not 100% sure though. I know that like Melpaca drops more than say Lamball or whatever the fuck. For instance. That was my basic bitch setup. Trying to think. Yeah, even if I just had the higher tier drone launcher, the purple one would have been even more damage. I didn't even give myself the buffing food. I didn't even give it to the other ones. They only got the buffing food when they first started losing health. That swap. Probably egg time already. Yeah, they're kind of random. There's spots where they spawn pretty often, though. See them roaming around in like twos. Enlarges the egg. Now, it only matters for the ones that you're actually going to upgrade, and you can use fruit juices or whatever to upgrade them, but you know how to use the glasses and stuff to find the higher end ones. Like the glasses. There's these ones, or there's the ones with the other bonus. You can like hover your mouse over stuff, and you see on the right hand side it tells you what their scores are. See that one right there is a 100, 100, 100. But that's because I buffed them all the way up with my thing. So if I bred with him and another one that was 100, 100, 100, that would make the maximum possible best outcome for your pals that you're breeding them. And then you go through and be selective, and occasionally you'll find one that had higher defense or higher health, whatever, and you breed from that one. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Keep these ones on me. All right, eggs are grabbed, eggs are moved. Legendary map should be back up again. I don't know how long I'm going for, young. So far, 8 hours and 16 minutes. Inevitable still has a migraine, I guess, so he can't stream. So I'm covering best I can do. Yesterday, Jesus came in about 2.5 hours left to go and took over for a little bit. Go as long as I can go. I need to get some food at some point, though.
Yeah.
Can't shock me. Don't shock them. I need to take Mercy Hit off, actually. Whatever. Legendary. Do I bother with the rest? Could. I don't think you really get drone launchers from though, since it's a new weapon, so it comes from the new shit. Nuke 'em all. There's a lot of gameplay, quite a bit. Yep. Added a lot more in the 1.0 unlock. I assume there'll be much more to come at some point. I don't know what the any expansions would be. It could be aliens, like you get to an alien planet, or maybe an alien island pops up. Since there's always meteorites showing up with aliens popping up out of them. Or it could be an underwater one somehow. So if you get their weapons, it's good. But if you get the armors, it's bad. Because the weapons, at least you can use later on. But the... whatever. We just go for the Go for the legendary chest. Legendary maps have the chance of getting you good shit. And the purple peaches. Purple peaches, people eaters. Also get more of those XP scrolls. We'll test this whole just use 50 theory. Even though it doesn't make sense because I used 169 or 609 of them and didn't get to see whatever. Next one. Next one's the boat one. Boots are back up. Diamond Rain's pretty good. You get a stationary mob and Diamond Rain on them, that fucking does good ass damage. Good damage. Grab the ones that are pretty much on the way, though. Why not? Get free mammoth curry out of them, at least. Nothing better than mammoth curry. There's certain humans are definitely worth capturing. Bounty people, you capture them and then use the splatterina to butcher them and get extra bounty scrolls, for instance. The visitors to your base, some of them are legendary. There's a wandering guy too. There's a wandering vendor. He's worth grabbing one of. And then all the legendary ones are worth grabbing. But you gotta be careful when you go to grab those guys. I'd recommend either unsummoning all your pals in your base or just putting them all on not attack in your thing. You could just sit there and throw a ball at them. But it happened to me one time where I threw a ball at him and it rejected the ball. And then they all aggroed me and started attacking and my pals killed them. But apparently you can like throw the ball, wait 15 seconds, do it again, just whatever. And do it from behind. Gives you a higher chance of grabbing them. So I need to drop some of these balls. I got 127 pounds worth of balls on me. That's too many spheres. Welcome back, buddy. It's me again. Boop. Balls are up top. Actually turn some of those into palladium. Next one. All he said is migraine very bad. Tomorrow should be K. That's all he said. Damn it, don't shock him. Stop me from getting my ability off. Noink. Oh shit. The tornado. Should be far enough away. What hurt your eyes? The flashy lights? Next one. That was the last metal one. Third map. Now the north one. It's the worst when a game goes from like having a dark screen to just like loading another screen. It just goes to a straight pure white screen. It's just like Flashbang.
Yeah.
Boom. They ain't got no shocking paddles. Just gonna be some absolute murder. This one's not as high as the other ones, so you're either gonna get a blue or a purple map. But this is the place for the advanced fishing pole or the legendary fishing pole. One of your highest chances is getting it here. So how many times is it gonna be a me wrath? My wrath? And we got a blue one. Shotgun though. Alright, to the treasure maps. I think you get a lot of those XP scrolls from just doing what's it called? The fuck? Oh, they're all standing on top of their farming. They still won't farm these 2 damn trees though. Whatever. Where's the maps? One of them's here. You get a lot of those XP scrolls from salvaging fishing, which you could do a bit. I think I'll redo my farm bases too. My farming one can be condensed. You're not wrong. And the smaller it is, the less travel time they have, so the faster you produce stuff, so the less you need. Got the blue one for the bow. Maybe I'll get up to the legendary version of the bow I'm using. Maybe. Just maybe. Poopy blue one. I'm just pissed off at myself for not getting how I want it. Wow, bases are never done. My current one, every time I visit it, I'm like, I could change this to that and this and that. And then I'm like, but don't do it right now. Don't do it right. You can build your house in a purple field. Sounds pretty, but it's probably annoying. That's what she said. Bazinga. Mine's pretty big, but it's got everything I want. Pretty much the way it should be. There's the next one. Right here. Is that really the closest teleport? All right. If you ever need money, capture those guys and sell them to vendors. They're worth 50,000 gold or whatever just for a basic version. The higher level, like a 48 is worth like 50,000. The higher level, the more they're worth. And there's quite a few of them on this beach. You got the legendary ammo merchant. Nice. Congrats. Hell yeah. Next one over here. Yeah, it's pretty rare that they show up I don't know what their I don't know what their timer is for showing up. It's pretty long though. Down the hole. That's worth it in the end, though. If you ever need something on a pinch. Plus, you just get so much gold eventually. You just pile it all into ammo. Energy shotgun. Lots of books, though. That's all the maps. Yes, yes. Eggs. That's a wall. That's another wall. They just killed that man, and now they're eating him. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Let's get out of here. Run. Seems like he had a bad day. You're probably supposed to save him or something. But, yeah, no. Two Palumbas. Let's see what we got this go round. 41 of the green ones, 14 of the grays. This is how you get giant pal souls. Just run these things around. Whenever they come up. Eggs. I am out of room. And I'm encumbered. It's so fast. Power on. Job's done. Armor's gonna have to go upstairs. How many are we sitting on? Why's this guy awakened and so far back? Why is that guy so far back and awakened? It's my party. Oh, that's the one that I use as my 20,000. 4269. I don't know. There's so many that we can start up. I need to awaken a bunch of these. I need to farm dark crystals. Problem is the dark crystals drop off of like Lomans and who is the other one? Because they're not dropping off the Rouges and they're not dropping off the Solines. Rouges are bugged. They're dropping electric ones. Lomans, and there's one more. Remember what mobs? Not dropping there. Fire ones are in the cave where the smoldering stuff, toxic gases. Ice ones are all around there. What was the other one? Sorted by dark. These guys are pure dark, and yet they drop electric ones. Makes no sense. Got to be a bug or a mix-up. So lumens are one. And who the hell is the other one? Huh. These ones are ground and dark, so I wonder if they drop any. There's not a lot of these to farm, though. Is it just Loman, really? Hmm. Whoops. What are they called? They're upstairs. Dark crystals, dark something. A radiant. Lumen. Oh, the magics drop it. So you could farm fire and dark. Anti-Lord, Celestial Nox, Shadow Beak, Zephyr. Wait, these guys drop them? I don't remember those being in the new zone. Celine. So the new ones you'd be going with Lumen and Magics. Where's a Lumen spawn point? Didn't know you can go to Palapedia, do a filter for, say, dark. Find Lumen on the list, who should be pretty low on it since he's kind of one of the new ones. There he is. You can click on Habitat. Doesn't seem to be active at this time. It's in the other world. I guess there's... There we go. So this whole area here. So this is where the fire one is too. So you could build a team for fire and dark and get both. Wait, I think that's where the fire ones are? No, the fire ones are up. Here, near this guy. So who else is here in the dark one? Oh, the plant ones. Let me go see who else is there. I don't remember that being that many lumens running around. But I guess they're kind of dark, so they're hard to see. So there's these dudes, and they're plant type, so plants and dark. More plant people. Not a single lumen to be seen. Says they spawn here in the daytime, doesn't it? Eh. They're just fucking rare. Some right there. A whopping 2. That's a pretty bad spawn ratio if that's all I've found so far is 2. Oh. I have my egg team. I can grab that egg. Maybe there's just a certain section that they typically live in. Another one. There really isn't that many of them, geesh. Hello there, little fruit tree. Oh. I feel like there might be more magics than lumens. I remember more magic spawns. Isn't magic's a dark type? Why the fuck don't we have diagonal fences? To piss you off. Make you ask questions. There you are. Where's your habitat? Yeah, they're up there in the fire one. That's probably the better one. Sorry, did you want to die? I can help you. Wow, they dropped a bunch of shit. They dropped Palworld, Leather, venom gland, holy water, and relics. That's a lot of shit. And they're only dark. Maybe it's just because the pass through I did was it just decided to spawn a bunch of Mayas or whatever the fuck. So now we're getting a bunch. And lumens seem to be the way to go. Look at all that loot. And you get venom glands, so you were looking for venom glands, there you go. So we need a plant / dark farm. I don't know. Well, the plant people would drop flowers, I'm guessing. You can kind of mesh two fences, you know, like you can't get really to fit in, but if you overlap them by a bit, especially if it's a long one, you can make it look good. Ish. Mine look aight. So if it's a long, I can show you mine. I don't remember what side they're on. Maybe this side. So like this. Kind of overlap them. It's not that bad. You wouldn't notice it unless you were like looking directly at it. Some of them I just leave gaps and put something in between. This one's similar as well. It's got 2 in front and 1 in the back. You don't really notice it. Japanese is... Just remember that if your house gets raided with enemies and they do any fire damage to it, the whole house can burn down with fire. Be forewarned. If you see a tile on fire, you can destroy that one. It'll stop the fire from spreading. You can also throw a water pal at it, but it won't just automatically put it out. The water pal, that is. Got plenty enough to do some of these. Should have killed some of the... You know, I'm going to go back and kill some of those flower ones. Just see what they drop. See if they're even worth throwing in the grass types. Or we just skip them. I know they're going to drop beautiful flowers, most likely, which I don't really need. Now there's more Lomans than these guys. Here we go. My core. What do you drop? Oh, they drop mushrooms. Mushrooms, ground radiant gems, holy tree water, and relics. Shouldn't they drop flowers? Maybe these ones aren't flower droppers. Mysterious mushrooms. Oh, these guys are here too. Oh, hi there. Where you going? Come back here. Stop right there.
What?
More ground type ones, these big floaty dudes. Nice. Level 80 Chillet with God of Destruction. I don't need this anymore. I want you to die. Oh, they're pretty strong. These guys drop high quality oil, cloth, and that's it. Where's my relics? Oh yeah. Water, neutral radiant gems. It's too bad it's 3 different types: grass, neutral, and dark. I don't really need the high quality pal oil or the high quality cloth or anything. So really, I think we're just murdering these guys and the Lomans. Oh, I thought the tower was right there. Or would it be better to go kill the magics and the other one? Let's go find out. I need my gas mask on though. Plus, maybe we'll get lucky and find like a lucky one of those. There's either that or these guys. There's magics and the flying bird guys, which are a bit of a pain in the ass. Plus, the dusty area is kind of hard to see. This area. Is egg up down here? It is up. I'll take that. Uh-oh, Twitch is having issues. Just saw it disconnect from chat for a second there. This area is a bit of a clusterfuck to try and find stuff. What are these guys? There's flaricles. What do you drop? They drop flame organs. They drop radiant fire gems. There's the magics. Oh, they're dark and fire at that. Does that mean they drop both or they drop only dark? That does not help. These guys have dropped fire, I imagine. Oh, they're both dragon and... Oh, they drop dragon ones. That wouldn't even be fire. Not even nooses drop. They're dark. Venom gland. Cow fluids. Is it an aggressive Venusa? Yep. There's on the magics. According to the internet, you drop dark ones, but I mean some stingy right now. They do drop dark ones. What's up, Darty, with the 77 months? Look at you. Welcome back. I want to know what these ones drop. Either they drop dragon, but do they also drop fire? These ones only drop dark. Clerical drops fire. So if you brought 2 fire, 2 dragon. No. 2 dark. You can't get both with it. If the fire guy only drops the dragon one and not the fire one. We'll have to kill a few more and see if we can find out. So definitely fire. Then we need more dragon radiance again. If we get fire, we can get these guys and the flyers. But the other one is also fire. So yeah, fire and seems like the magics are the ones that drop the most dark. So fire and dark, I'd say, would cover all my bases. Poor little guy's asleep. Let's do that. I already have the dark ones ready to go. Just need fire. Which ones are fire? Spells that give more drops for each element. Pen King features the partner skill Brave Sailor, which makes fire pals drop more items, and Hilarious Aquas. Eh. So the freaking other one. So, which one's my dark set? Doggy is neutral. This one, dark, is that one. So those are two neutral drops, but these ones are dark. So we drop these two. These ones are dark. We can keep him or we could switch him out. And we got the Hilarious Aqua, which is this guy. I don't know that I have a 4-star one of those. Let's see. Expedition Firepower. Do I has a Hilarious Aqua that's maxed out? I have a lucky one that's 4 stars and ferocious. Sure. That could do. You're going to have to change him up a bit, though. And what was the other one? Pen King. I have a good Pen King. Is that the most basic one? Any water type? I should have one that's kind of leveled up. Ooh, I need to merge all these gloopies that I've fished up. Pen King. Ping Willet. Pen King Lux. That's not the one we're looking for. This one, Pen King. Is that the best one I got? He's got decent mining and decent gathering. So we'll go transport water. Suitability. And go by firepower. Yep, he's my best one. He's an alpha at least. I have to change his skills up though. Okay. Well, there's those. Just need to get those stars on them. So I need like a 2 to 3 and then a 3 to 4. Oh, hi, Jesus. I mean, if you want, you don't have to. I can hang out, or you can go. It's up to you. All right. Enjoy your smoke. I'll be here putting together another PAL team. Jesus is going to take over in a bit. So that way we're doing 9 hours each instead of me doing 12. Jesus is a good guy. Anything else I want to change? I got this guy as a flyer, so I can change him up to speed stuff. And I can fly around with him. Or just use my jetpack like I've been doing. And then Hoodle will help me one-shot. I could technically get rid of the Hoodle and get in a grass type one. Yeah, I just did the first one. That was no problem with my Frostallion. The second one is going to be pretty easy with the Frostallion. I just went in and with random shit, basically. I stacked some stuff, but I didn't bother going in with myself buffed or the pets buffed or anything like that. Took them to like half without really trying anything. So we get rid of the Hoodle. I mean, that'll let me one-shot all these guys. Just speed it up. But if I went with Dragon drops. Because we're not really worried about the plant guys. I'm not really... They're fire as well. Is this live? No. I'm not really here. It's actually a dream. Look down. Why are you naked? Oh my god, why are you in school? It's so weird. My Hoodle will make me be able to farm them a lot faster. Yeah, I think we'll keep the Hoodle. Alright, do I have any of the star-powered stuff? I used them all up, didn't I? I sure did. So what level are they? Doesn't matter what level they are, because they're going to get up anyways. I'm following for over 10 years, apparently. Yeah, we've been around for over 13 years. Coming up on our 14-year anniversary. We'll be live 24/7, 99.9% of the time. Guess I'm going to have to go buy the stars. So I need what? I need a 2 to 3, 3 to 4. Oh, he's done. Oh, he needs the saddle, though. That's what he needs. Just need the saddle for Flare. The hell's his name? No, just go by Aqua. this one. Don't already have one, but we will here shortly. Here comes my friends. Doodle-doo. Good job, team. Now I should be able to get that one. Already 4 stars, 80%. And we just need to change out some skills. So 2 to 3, 3 to 4. I need dog points. Dog. Should be plenty enough. Actually, let me dump all this stuff real fast. There we go. Now give me my dog coins. Church I always go back to because that's the one I know exactly off the top of my head is right here. Dog vendor. Hanging out with Rain, or what's her name? Zoe. Zoe. Bye. I am here for a 2 to 3, 3 to 4. Anything else? I don't think so. It's fine. That's all we need. Let me do it here. There we go. Now we got 80% fire, 80% fire, 80% dark, 80% dark. And then my Hoodle gives me 100% more damage when I shoot people when they're not aggroed. Means I one-shot pretty much everything. Yeah. 14 years. We'll get out of the unlucky 13s. Not even trying very hard. We got decent relics out of that. All right. And then we're going to go change up the skills on this bird just in case I want to use it to fly. We won't go too hard. We'll go with... Oh, damn, I got a shitload of swifts. We'll use a swift. We'll keep lucky. Go with ferocious. Go with a runner. I don't know if we'll bother with nimble. That's 50% right there. There's dimensional leap, which makes you go even faster, which is 50%. I got 7 of those. I could make him zoom. Make him zoom. There we go. 50 plus 100% more movement speed. And then him, I don't know. He doesn't really need anything. I'm not going to pull him out. But we could make him be a diet lover, so he eats less of my food. Just a little whopper. Player stamina consumption could be height. Not like I really ran out of stamina. Wonder if that would include while I'm mounted. What else? Anything else really matter? There's nothing really else that I can give him that's gonna make me better. Increase player attack. There we go. Go Vanguard. Why not? And shoot even harder. Should put Vanguard on all of them, actually. Put Vanguard on this guy instead of freaking hard skin. I don't need him to have service minded either. This guy can have Vanguard instead of fit as a fiddle. My Hoodle doesn't even have anything on him, so I'll give him that over Botanical Barrier. So yeah, I had him out with me. Should probably get him better stats in general. Demon God. I don't really think it needs to be a good... we could. You know what? Let's make Hoodle important. We will make Hoodle important. He's going to get Diamond Body as well. And then he's going to get... it's just stamina, fasting. And give him Vampiric. Immortality. Yeah, let's give him Immortality. Poodle is now supercharged. He's the only one I'll typically have out, probably. It's either that or this guy. He's mostly just for speed, though. Kind of whatever. Let's go upgrade their work capacity. Let me save this, actually. Another team. We shall call it Darkfire. Perfect. Because it's dark and it's fire. Darkfire. Genius. Should rename the other one. It's crazy as I've captured so many things. I only have 43.5% more speed. That's when you catch 5 of 5 of everything. He's maxed. He's maxed. He's maxed. He is not maxed. Maximum power. They don't need their work speed to go up. They ain't gonna be working. Oh, I also need to stop them from being sent on missions. They are part of a team. Sorts, just minimize that out. Yeesh. Boop, 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 boop. Make sure that they are listed on the don't go list. That one. Expedition denied listing. You are no longer allowed to go. These ones are already marked to not be able to go because they're part of my other team. Wonderful. Now we will send this out. Auto assign to the subterranean. Choo choo. Be nice if we were older. Fuck being older. Let's talk about banging. Alright, that's done. I wonder how fast this guy is. It's probably the same as speed as the fire one. Although he's the other version. I mean, it's pretty fast. Not as fast as like other shit. Not as fast as my jetpack, but good enough for a flight. Getting me up and down. That's really the only time I'm using. Didn't mean to murder everybody. Sorry about that. What is Hootie currently using? He's got dark laser. Dark wisp is okay. I don't have anything I want to change him to. Do you have anything I can actually change him to? Already learned. He's got apocalypse. Generates several dark vortexes around the enemy. It's okay. Nightmare ball is pretty good, but I think you were fine with that. I don't think there's anything else other than possibly awakening them, which I don't really need. Let's go. Let's go see how much we get real fast before Jesus shows up again. Just gotta fight. There's some. What the fuck? Where's your head? 10 water off the 2 of them. These guys are just grass, so we'll just ignore them. I just wanted to see what these guys give in comparison to the other spot. Level up. And one of them dropped 8 holy water, so 2 of them would be 16. That's not bad. Let's go to the other spot, though. That's what we built this for. I hear the Jesus. Hold on, Jesus. I want to shoot something in the face and see how much it gives me. Shoot it good. Shoot it nice. I built a dark fire. I'll give you one guess what it farms. Exactly. How'd you know? These guys, there's the Flarius guys here. There's the fire flying dudes. There's the magics. Magics are dark and fire. So I'm hoping. Wow, stingy little bastard. That's the boss guy. Ancient relics, flame organs. Is here too, and then the magic's also dark and fire. The flyers are dragons and fire. I'm wondering if because I choose he's still a fire type, is he gonna drop extra
Yeah, it'll get
dragon?
fire.
Yeah. Well, he drops dragon when he doesn't drop fire.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. The radiance. Having to wait for it to float down though, that is not my cup of tea. Yeah, we got extra radiant gems, 6 of them off that one. So even though he's a dragon and fire, because I have the fire ones, mainly it's the magics ones that would be dropping me the most because I'm looking for dark ones to power up the frosties. Because for whatever reason, Rouge doesn't drop dark; it drops fucking electrical ones.
Yeah.
Because I farm the hell out of Solomon, which drops neutral and then dark ones, which is not giving, or not and dark ones, just neutral. So this is the best dark farm that I've found, and I guess fire too. Yeah, it works.
You can probably
Well, I do get a lot of frost, but that's what I do with my other one. But I want them. Oh, is Frostallion frost and dark?
Frostallion not.
Yeah, that's right. I do already have a bunch of frost. Let's find that. Pretty sure. I mean, we can use either one then, because I do have a lot of frost ones already. But now I got the dark fire for my water farming. Yeah. Yeah. No, he's just dark. Yeah. He's a little bastard, is what he is. All right, everybody. It's been a pleasure to be here for a little extra today. 9 hours for me. I guess Jesus is doing 9 hours too.
Oh, yesterday Zeke took over at like a little after 5.
Oh, that's not bad then. That works.
Whether that happens today or not.
We shall see. We will see you guys tomorrow. I mean, let it update. Says it's cloud stuff today, but it's not because it's not finished getting out. Checking. I hope you guys have a great day with your Jesus. I will see you all tomorrow, 6 a.m. till noon, unless somehow it's longer than that again. We shall see. Bye, friends. We'll see you in the future. The future. The future. Boop. Ooh, I'm gonna get food. I'm hungry. Okay, Jesus.
Have fun.
I will go eat stuff. Put it in my mouth.
That's hot. Ugh. What's up, ladies? Feels weird not having my hoodie on, but it's hot out. And I was doing stuff outside. So therefore, I'm hot. Giggity. What the fuck? I'm gonna Alt F4 that. It's a black shirt. Dude, it's an Outrider shirt. It's kind of hard to tell, but... Okay. Whew. Give me that egg. Damn, I got a lot of squishing to do. But hey, this will be a couple more Frosties for the expeditions. Almost done. Excellent. Excellent. Ew, it's phase school. Is it clone in black? No, Inevitable's still not feeling well, so. Then we can keep working on Snail Team 6. I gotta level them up and awaken them all. I got a visitor at my base. Oh my god, it's just the gourmet hunter. queue up some minestrone. Might as well go check on things over here real quick. My Eldragon has been having issues transporting the 1 metals because they fill up too fast. Yeah. Everything else is good, but my transporters have been having a little bit of an issue with those. So every now and then I just got to come along and help them out a little bit. All right, time to level up Snail Team 6. Yes, we were making an army of snails, and somebody in chat came up with the name Snail Team 6, and it was like, dude, it's a match made in heaven. It was meant to be. You know what? Why not? We'll take all 4 of those. So these Awakened guys, Diamond Body, Legend, Serenity, Legend, Immortality, Diamond Body. Okay. Wait, I don't need this many. I just needed 1. What the fuck am I thinking? It's weird seeing me this early. It happens. Oh. I had to double check I didn't put it on hard mode. It's weird. I've done this fight a gajillion times more on normal, but I'm still defaulting to want to select hard. Something's not right. I'm not getting my buffs again. They should have been hitting harder. I've done most of hard modes. I've done all the hard modes. I haven't done any of the ultra raids though. That's what I'm gearing up towards now. But yeah, I've done all the hard modes. I'm putting together a snail army for ultra raids. Because Snail Team 6 must prevail.
And Link was killing me earlier, telling people how easy the hard modes are when he's killed one of them. I stay quiet though. You've been proud. Well, most.
Wow, he fucking teleported away real fast that time. So I figured out what was going on yesterday.
With your guy not doing what does.
Yes. My accessories break sometimes. My Alma Skull is doing about half the damage that he should have been doing.
What do you mean by break? They don't like physically.
Like, it wasn't working.
Oh, okay.
Like, my
thought
Frost
you meant,
attack
like,
right
needed to
now
be
is hitting for
repaired.
9k without the booster shot. Yesterday, it was only hitting for 5k. With the booster shot. Like, I'm wondering if you have 2 batons on that enhance elements, if it only enhances 1.
Oh, see, that would suck. And maybe that's why the whistles are a thing, because one, yeah, maybe that would make a lot of sense.
Oh shit, I should've just left them out. But yeah, so I'm breeding up snails with abilities on them that they normally don't have. So they'll be even better at raiding, even though their stats are garbage. And we're naming it Snail Team 6, and it's gonna be awesome.
All right.
Then I found out Lucky was being weird. So when I was looking at his defense, it was saying I was only getting 20% from passives. And that would be legend. It should have been 35% with Lucky on there too, but I wasn't getting any defensive bonuses from Lucky. So I switched off it for Diamond Body just to make sure that they're not going to die. Dude, he has been fucking teleporting real fast today. Come on, Almost Skull. I know you have Sand Tornado. Use it. Also, I just derped. I took off my Dojin emblem for the attack support whistle, and it's like, wait. Dojin is level 4 attack.
Yeah.
Also gives me some extra attack too. Yeah, now I switched my thing, and now my shit's hitting less. I give him more attack, and he's actually doing less damage now. Alright, so I'm gonna unequip the Frost and re-equip it and see if, No, it's doing less damage now. Yeah, something's weird with the accessories, man. Unless maybe that boss takes a little bit less damage in phase 2?
Oh, he probably does.
Radiant gems. Let's feed them some souls. These are gonna be the beefiest snails you've ever seen.
Beefy snake. Oh, it's probably easy to beef them up too. You probably have 1,000 of those fucking electric ones.
Yep. Thinking an Orzerk raid army would probably be pretty good too, honestly. Better than the snails, honestly.
Probably, but it wouldn't be Snail Team 6 then.
Exactly.
Did you name them like Bucky and
No.
Peg
They're
like
all named
One Eye?
Snocklux.
Okay.
Dude, do you think I could come up with 15 names?
Well, 15 is quite a bit, yeah. You think 15 of them? Are you doing this for the Ultra?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. That's the correct answer. Okay.
It is, because I don't think 15's enough.
Damn, how bad was this one's defense? What the fuck?
10. He must have had a 1. He must have had a 1.
A 2!
Yeah.
But his health and attack were 100. And then a 2 defense. Because, yeah, I used 100, 100, 100 snails for my breeding of the other ones. And a lot of them, like this one's 100, 100, 100. 15, 70,
Nice.
100. So hopefully I'll use less stuff when I'm trying to fucking do the thing. Let's put my party up real quick. Go pick up some eggs. Glass
So,
cannon snail? No. Oh, well, I mean, that one might have been, yeah.
Do you know what time tomorrow thingy thing starts?
No.
Because they still haven't posted anything about drops, which is surprising.
I mean, normally their stuff starts like around noonish.
Right? Yeah, but the on Tuesday they do the update and then they say it's gonna be 3 hours and then they come back and say it's gonna be 5 hours. Then
Yeah.
They come back and say, oh no, it's only gonna take 4.5 hours. So yeah, but normally by now they have something out about the drops and what they're gonna be and stuff. Because whereas I'm probably not going to be playing Division for like the first week until they fix some of the shit that they're inevitably going to break with the fucking with the incursion.
Who knows?
But I would get the drops if they have them tomorrow. That would be fancy.
Do. Snail army will be a thing.
I mean, being that they're snails and they're Snail Team 6, I think you have to go with Snail Navy.
Snail navy, snail army. I mean, it's all the same.
You're lucky Army vets AFK.
Oh no, I heard the entire thing. It's okay though.
He's writing your name down right now.
That's
In
fine.
my burn book. Hi Jesus. What's
Go
up, Faze?
ahead. Write it down. I'm surprised you know how to spell.
Oh shit.
Jesus.
That was harsh.
I woke up today and chose violence.
Is that why Snail Team 6 became a thing today? Because of violence?
No, I mean, I've been saying I want to make a snail army for a while.
I've heard these words. Yes, I have.
It's come to fruition today.
I went back up and fished for about 2.5 more hours yesterday. No bow. Got some more greens. Made a purple.
Well, I have a
Oh,
purple, so
legendary.
now we got 2 purples. Hold on, do I still have my safety glasses on? Yes.
I almost always check them because I've shot at too many Memogs when I had them on. And
Yeah, now they're hitting for like 9.5, 10Ks. Come on, almost. Oh, I guess I used the sand twisters. So yeah, about 1.5 minutes of the in-game fight timer. I finished with 8:28 to go. That's a good kill. Just a gajillion fucking loading screens and cutscenes to get through. Must level snail. Must leave snail trail.
oh no.
Oh, yes. Nice, I got lucky and he lasered. Skipped his fucking hump the ground phase. Come on, do another laser. Ah, damn it. Gotta wait for this to finish. If he had not done this and went into his invulnerability phase, it would have been less than 1 minute to kill him. That would have been like almost a perfect run, too. 8:56. 1 minute and 4 seconds.
That's not bad.
I mean, that's getting lucky with his things, too. There was just one that wasted a little bit of time.
Now, what if you don't mind me asking, what is almost called actual attack on paper?
I mean, he's all buffed up right now, so.
Yeah, that's all right.
All right, give
could
me
be
a
buffed
second.
up.
I'll buff him up and we'll see. 4,835 is what it says.
That's a lot.
And I mean, that's with an army of snails. So, like, no other pals are supporting them.
It's almost called dark.
Yeah. Oh no, let's go attack. There we go. Yeah, so like that was with like the booster shot, the food buff. 3,517 when I'm out here. But I mean, he is pretty much set up for glass catted.
And you know, I meant to ask you, what did you do to get 17,000 attack on your Ignis?
Activated his fucking partner ability.
Yeah, but I mean, that's a lot, even with 7. Because I have 7 normally, but I don't know what it goes to at. Like I think it
I
goes.
think
to
that
like
was with the
13 or
booster shot,
something.
with food, with the partner ability. Let me look.
Oh, you had all that on there?
Yeah. Like just
okay,
sitting in
so-
my box, he's got 4,377 attack.
Okay, yeah. Then never mind. Then I could probably do that if I was smart enough to actually use the food and buffs and stuff when I was supposed to.
Awaken! Awaken! Actually, just let me grab my grid tail real quick. Because I'm going to have to go, Hail Soul him up, too.
I don't know what the fuck Link has going on, but I'm doing this path that he does for the what the fuck the Memogs, and he finds like fucking 8 or 10 of them like almost every run. Sometimes he goes really bad, but I've never seen more than 2.
Maybe it's a single player versus multiplayer server thing?
Maybe.
I mean, maybe. Maybe he's just get lucky. Streamer buff? The snails look so happy. They're so happy. Ugh. Oh wait, don't have to give them work speed. How do you get so many giant pale souls? Butchering? Not really, no. Just a random exploration, but mostly it comes from my expeditions.
You get like 110 to 120 per expedition.
Sometimes I get higher than that.
Oh, actually, you were doing the big one too, so you probably
No,
get more.
you don't get shit out of that big one. It doesn't even drop fucking pale souls out of the big one. I
The
don't
final
think.
one?
Yeah.
The Sun Rage?
Yeah,
Oh,
dude, the
come on.
very final one sucks ass, dude. It's fucking garbage. You don't get shit out of it. Alright, so that's 4, 5. I've still got 5. I got 5 fucking things. Then I'm gonna have to grab some Doge coins and go buy some fucking things. I think you could get these fruits with Doge coins. I hope so.
The PAL fruits? Yeah.
Yeah. Damn. 9,999 Doge coins gone like that. I don't have very many defenses still. Guess I gotta go turn some of my bounty tickets in too.
Now him, I don't know if he sells them.
Pretty sure you could get those from bounty tokens too. I've still got 7,000 fucking Doge coins. I mean, I'm not gonna spend it on anything other than the fruits anyway, so fuck it.
Right? Yeah.
Oh, actually, oh yeah, I wanted to use my bounty tokens for fucking friendship peaches. I'm gonna have to go get a bunch of those still. Because trust makes a big difference.
Yeah, trust is huge. Well, not as big as the PAL souls and the...
It's almost just as big, honestly. Giggity. Because yeah, I've got 25 and 20 of the other peaches. You know what? That could just sit there for now. Fuck it. My inventory is got stuff in it that I want to keep in it.
Two lucky Elgroves. This one fucking area.
Huh. Power of the snail compels you. But yeah, surprisingly enough, the Snock Lux doesn't learn Lethal Laser or Thunder Rail. And I wanted both of those for raid bosses because they have like really good tracking. So the chances of them missing the bosses with it are much slower. Awaken, awaken. A snail will be forsaken. Awaken, awaken. Damn. Now I want to listen to some Death Clock. All right, fully condensed, fully sold. Just gotta level them now. Do I really only have one left after this? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah. Lord of the Rings OST. No, because then I'm gonna have to binge those movies. All right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go smoke real quick. We'll be right back. Okay. Things there. Got the food. Guess I'll have to level up some extra Frosties with that one little snail that's left over. That, I found out today you can refund Pale Souls. So if I
found
wanted
that
to,
out yesterday during Link Shift.
yeah, so if I wanted to rip all my Pale Souls off the snails and put them onto a different army, I could do that, and then I could start dumping Pale Souls into my fucking Expedition Frosties.
Yeah, someone on Link Shift said that. I'm like, that's not right, is it?
Yeah, I found that out last
And Link
night.
double checked, and yep, you can do it.
Because, yeah, I messed up on breeding my snails. They were lucky to begin with, but like I said, it wasn't giving them their stats. So I had to rebreed them, and then I made sure that they got Apocalypse instead of having to fucking grow a kajillion Apocalypse skill fruits.
Yeah.
What am I going to be
Quite
using
a
those
few of
snails
them,
for? A raid army. We're going to call it Snail Team 6. Are they that good? No, they're fucking terrible. God damn it. Now he's probably gonna do the ground thing. Oh, nope. Don't target the almost skull. Gotta make your own fun? Damn right. I mean, if you're not having fun, are you doing it right? But no, like, I have an army of Adragons, I have an army of Hartaluses, I have an army of Bellinara Liberos. So, like, if the snails fail, I have other options. Oh, I think I saw him getting ready to do a Sand Twister in there, too. Nice. Less than 1 minute kill. Got a good one. Do the snails got any exclusive moves? They do, but I'm not even going to be using it. Because I feel like it's going to make them want to charge the boss, and I don't want them to charge the boss. But they have a thing where, like, they charge up, like, an attack, and it's, like, their defense is increased while it's charging. Yeah, shell charge. Withdraws into its shell to reduce damage taken while building electric charge. Once fully charged, it discharges, damaging nearby enemies. After discharging, their electric skills is increased for a limited time. I don't think I want that because it's going to make them want to charge the boss, I think. And I don't want them to charge bosses because then they're more likely to get hit by AoEs. If that makes sense. Though I can always try it. I think it'd be kind of funny watching a bunch of snails charge a boss and then hide. Charge! Might work, or they might get blasted. I mean, I haven't done any of the ultra raids, so the chances of them getting blasted are already really high. Damn. I don't think he has any abilities active right now. So a mod on the workshop to have all 5 of your active or your party pals out at once? Oh my god. That'd be insane. See, that's kind of what I was hoping. Was some of the raid bosses lasers and AoE attacks might miss them because they're so tiny.
I don't know if you understand how AoEs work.
Well, it depends. Like, take Xenolord, for instance. His giant laser fucking spitting thingy of doom.
Okay.
That might
be
literally just
one
miss all of
instance.
them.
Yes, that might be one instance where that would work, but the rest of them have like these fucking just ground poofs.
Yeah, that's why I don't want them to charge the boss, because if the boss is aggroed on
Yeah.
me, and I'm on the opposite side of the boss as my pals, it should hit me and not hit the pals. But like I said, this is also me we're talking about. I haven't done any of the fights, so the chances of me losing aggro are pretty high. Until I learn the fights better. Hence the reason why I want to stock up on a bunch of ammo, too. Alright, might as well grab a couple of Frosties that aren't leveled. Do it again. No, Psycho Gravity would definitely hit them, because that's a ground-based thing. And its fucking radius is huge.
Right. Yeah. I mean, if you're in the middle and it's centered on you, it's hitting everything.
That I also have an army of Hartaluses bred up. And I want to watch them all nuke a boss right off the start. Because I think that would be hilarious.
Yeah, if they make it to do their thing before, because I mean they do take quite a while to pass that thing.
Yeah. I know the dangers, okay?
Yeah, I'm just saying. If they make it, it ought to be fun to watch.
I'm perfectly aware. Well, I mean, it might not be fun to watch. You'll probably get like 3 FPS. Nice, I got a good series of attacks, another less than a minute fight. But even some of his lighter hitting attacks takes out like a quarter of Omaskull's health. He's turbo glass cannon. All right, Omaskull, please don't forget that you have Apocalypse. Yeah. Get her to target me or my pal. You see, I was almost thinking of putting together a poison party just to have a pal that could tank the boss. Is this a bod? No. It's weird that I'm on at this point in time, though, isn't it?
Is that what that was about? Because it fits.
But yeah, there's a pal where you can make it so pals in your party take like 80% reduced damage from fucking pals that are poisoned. So like I could use like a Bellinor for massive damage while also making it so that she can actually tank a boss. Poison doesn't work on raid bosses? Oh, that would suck.
What? Oh, raid boss. Yeah, maybe not. Okay. I've been considering fucking Judy Fruit a raid boss because the way he works. But Astro.
It's pre-recorded 5 seconds ago.
15.
No, I can totally understand. Seeing me on at this point in time of day would make you wonder. But no, Inevitable isn't feeling well, so Link streamed a little bit later, and then I took over from him so that he doesn't have to stream 12 hours. Oh, you can't burn raid bosses either? Oh, that's kind of interesting. That nerfs a lot of different builds. Like, goddamn. Like, in my opinion, fire is already, like, I would say fire is the second worst element in a sense. Like, when it comes to the pals themselves. Just because there's not really that many good fire skills.
I like Fireball. It does really well. Tracks
Fireball's
well
like
and
Fireball
hit-
seems like the only like really like solid like actual good fire skill
Yeah.
really.
I think that too. Because the
Like
what the fuck is that
Spirit
one
Fire
that
is
lights
actually
up the
pretty good,
ground?
the shotgun, but it's really slow moving and it misses a lot. But I would say grass is probably the worst, just because there's not really any endgame stuff that's weak to grass. At least there's a couple of endgame things that are, you know, weak to fire. Awaken, my snail. Awaken and reveal your true potential. All right. All of these snails, besides Trust, are ready. All right, so the snail army is bred, IV'd, condensed, awakened, and leveled. The only thing they don't have is Trust. And that's because I don't have enough fruits and enough bounty tokens to actually do that. Oh, my raid's all ding-a-linged. Bing-a-ling-a-ling. All right. Dojin. Sectera belt. Vanguard. Necklace. Though I'm almost thinking, instead of the Vanguard, I might just run Sylvage's Emblem. I don't know if I'd rather have the health or the defense. let's craft up a Xenolorb slab. Because before I start my raid, I want to send these Hartalises in. Against just a plain Xenolord. And then I'll just grab my player damage build.
Plain Xenolord still hits really fucking hard if he gets a good boom on you.
Because I think just normal Xenolord, my player damage build should be fucking more than enough, even if the Hartalises get their asses kicked. I've got 5,000 bullets. That should be enough. Now we'll have to switch to the bow. Oh, I didn't even grab any, like, buff food or anything. Oh, well. That'll be fine.
Yeah, you should be alright with normal mode.
Technically, this is more than 15 because we can have 20 out. Uh-oh. I can't even see what the hell's happening right now.
See, that's the worst thing about these, is you can't see shit. Well, these Hartalises are still alive. That's good.
Easy, dude. First try.
First try. 900 fucking power level beyond.
That was easy, dude.
So technically, first try, though.
Dude, I've kicked his ass so bad he's still just standing there.
Oh, he's healing. No.
No,
just
he's
kidding.
not.
You're like, wait. There's a timer.
I cut him so bad he doesn't even know he got cut, man. All right, now I got a Xenolord. So that's a thing. What else did I get from that? A leveling stone, dragon meteor, cooling handbook, and 5 training crystals. I don't know which boss I'm going to try first.
I would try Libro. Either that or Moonlord.
Well, there's also
Moonlord is-
Bellinor, just plain Bellinor.
No, there's no Bellinor Ultra, though.
Just Libero, Rau,
Yeah.
Xenolord, and Hartalis, and then Moonlord.
Yeah. Moonlord is actually weird because he's not an Ultra, he's a Master. His ticket is the only weird one that says that.
Huh.
He's also, I would fight him on normal before you fight him on hard, just to see what I was talking about with how bullshit he is.
Who?
Moonlord.
Oh.
Because it takes longer than the other bosses because he has these phases where, well, you can't hit me there. You can only hit me here.
Yeah,
And,
yeah,
oh,
you got to shoot the eyes.
Yeah, the eyes in the hand, the eyes in the chest, the eye in the head. But the pals don't. They don't. They don't necessarily want to do that.
Yeah. Like that's why somebody in chat was saying that Windburst, the grass ability, is the best against Moonlord because it just hits everything.
Does it?
actually,
Oh, because it's a big cone of thing.
Yeah,
maybe that would
it's
work.
the big fucking grass fucking AoE that Link uses to clear out the places.
Yeah.
It has high enough hitboxes that it actually hits the Moonlord. Alright, give it a second. I'm gonna go smoke again real quick. We'll be right back. Okay. I got my tablets. I don't think I'm gonna need. I don't even know what level this guy is, but let's bust out the snails and see what the snails look like in action.
Are you doing ultras?
No, no, I don't.
Okay.
I'm getting the ultra tabs.
Yeah. Okay. Then they're like level. Wait, who are you doing, Moonlord?
This is Blazemont.
Oh, Blazemont Rhino, I think he's 65, if I remember.
I should have set up all their attacks before I did this.
You should have them. Well, no, you should have regular ones, huh? That's right. Because I don't think the ultras come from the raids and stuff.
No, technically, I do have Hydro Slicer on all these guys. Wait, hold on. Okay. The Snail Army! Yes! Oh my god, listen! The lasers!
Oh, that's pretty cool. Now he
Oh my
does
god,
these.
look at all of the apocalypses!
Wow, they couldn't even fit in the same spot.
Look at all the fucking lasers. Pew, 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 pew. Snail Team 6, go! No, if only that were hard mode, right?
Yeah, that would be.
See how good they are on the hard mode last boss? They're probably not going to do very well against hard mode last boss.
Because he's got too many big AoEs.
Yeah, and like his arena, like he teleports the around the arena, and it's really hard to like aim your shit. Like, if you notice, for this, I'm, like, standing on the opposite side of the boss than my snails. So that his attacks focus on me. Too bad its immunity phase lasts so freaking long. All right, so if we're gonna give this a solid real attempt on hard mode, I don't know if I'm gonna have to recall them or not, but how much ammo do I got? 4,000? Okay. Let's see how it goes on hard mode. And honestly, instead of Apocalypse, maybe I should have put Hydro Laser on them all, but... Dude, there's gotta be a better way to feed all these bastards. Wait, hold on. Something's wrong here. Wait, that's 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Okay. It's just the thing looks different here. Where'd he go? Ooh, that hurt a lot.
Oh, that's true. Someone in chat just mentioned that you don't have feet that you can build a poop box.
Right?
I never thought of that.
Did I just lose aggro? No, alright, we're good. I mean, so far... Oh, he switches to electric, huh? The snails are all getting hungry. Get it? I think we got it. Yeah, dude, first try. Like, literally, first try.
Nice.
I mean, I did them twice on normal mode. Did any of my snails die? Looks like a couple of them died. Yeah, a couple of them went down. Yeah, we only finished with 4 alive. I couldn't even tell it was blasting them, but something blasted them. I mean, I did go through a bunch of ammo, though.
Oh, so you didn't even let the pals do the work? You did your fucking murder build?
I mean, I was running my murder build, but I mean, I had my fucking snail army out.
Yeah. Oh, hey, I guess that counts for something.
I mean, I don't think I would have been able to beat him with just my murder build, honestly. Maybe. It would have been close. I mean, I still had like 4 minutes left, but... Snail Team 6 did it. And now I have devil horns. You know we're gonna go put those on. Yeah, if I knew the fight better, there might have been ways that I could have trailed him away from my snails easier. I think maybe it was that jumping slam ability. I think I was too close to my snails when he did that jumping slam. And maybe that was shockwaving onto them.
Well, I don't know, Kai. Kind of like Call of Duty for the win. Snails assist.
Dude, you're just fucking salty. I don't know why.
It's not salty. It's just that I mean,
What
I
do you
don't
want me
have
to
a
do?
problem with you
Instead
guys.
of running my fucking weapon damage build, run my Bellinor Libero build instead? I need to keep aggro on the boss so he doesn't fucking hit my pals.
See, that's what I'm saying.
And I need to be able to do damage in order to keep aggro.
It's not salty. I don't have a problem with you guys doing it that way. I just think it's called Palworld. Why shouldn't you be able to let the pals?
I mean, I
do
had
80%
15 of
the
them out. What are you talking about?
And you think the pals did 75, 80% of the damage?
I mean, they probably did at least 50%. Got a couple blaze mutts. Oh, snap. Teach courage with a big old raid.
You got 3 of them from the ultra?
Well, I did 2 normal
Oh, you
and then
did
1
2
ultra.
of the little ones. Yeah, yeah.
All recovery games are just the Mega Boost gun. Can you Mega Boost pals that aren't in your party? You can? Ooh. Is there room in here? Yeah, okay. Raiding and running. Hey, that's usually how it goes, dude. You just got done streaming. I just got done with my first ever Ultra Raid. And actually beat it. With the Snail Team 6. Let's put these blaze mutts in the fucking box. Well in party. Improves player and pals dragon damage to enemy weak points. Oh yeah, I've got my fucking Hartalis army. I need to switch. Just because it was funny watching them bully a low-level boss. Wait, them back over here. Send them back out on expeditions. Poor snails. Yeah, I definitely messed up somewhere, though. Like, a bunch of them got nuked. Last Expedition's pretty good. I don't know. I don't think the Last Expedition's really worth it. Like, all you get is fucking relics. Like, that's it.
No, that's the same thing you get from the other one.
Well, I mean, I guess you get a couple of Doge coins. You get the gems for Awakening, and then relics. Like, that's it.
Well, that's what you
Whereas
get from
The
the one that
Subtree
you run, too.
Ruins. Well, no, you can get the Subtree Ruins has Paxolite, Ancient Spheres, Giant Pale Souls, and all of that stuff. And Mammoris
Oh.
Meat.
Okay, I'm guessing it's more on the other one.
And the
but
slabs.
Just yeah,
And it requires less power.
a lot less. Because I figured out the cap is 1348.
Yeah.
Right there. That's the cap.
Must exclude the snails.
Because I was like, wait, there's only 69 pals going on this raid. Why won't it let me add more? And that's why, because the cap is. Well, you only have 67 going, so.
Escargot with butter. But yeah, in order to do some other raids, though, I'm definitely going to want to build up some more ammo. Before I go and do the other stuff. But yeah, the main reason why I'm doing this one is because I want the Pale Souls. Like, getting 300 giant Pale Souls is really nice. Oh, I'm just kind of happy that my very first Ultra Raid was done with the snails. Something about that just makes me feel warm and fuzzy inside. Wow, not even all my Hartalises are going out on raids now. Are all my Frostallions that are leveled? Yeah, it's got to be all the Frostallions that are leveled and juiced. Yeah. The Belliners are going. The low-level Necros aren't going. I should level those up and continue juicing them. The Idragon raid group is going. Makes sense because they're actually juiced. I gotta rebreed these up anyway. I have Musclehead instead of, like, fucking Demon Lord. But, I mean, I bred these before I had a bunch of implants, so... Did you see my shotgun build yesterday? Melting hard mode tower bosses? That actually worked out pretty good. Ah. Alright, give me 1 second. I wanna go smoke again real quick. We'll be right back. Alright. I totally forgot to put my devil horns on. Dude, the return of the pigtails. And I have horns. Need to get some different body armors.
Only you could transmark that armor. Can you? Yeah, equipment appearance.
Yeah.
Yeah. There you go.
Wait, hold on. Is that gonna make my No, all right, it doesn't make. I was hoping that would make my jetpack look like a glider. Get the Depresso outfit. I don't want the Depresso outfit.
I got that for Zeke. Well, I gave him the stuff to get it. Zeke did the quest.
Like, I could just make. I don't know. Maybe just go with the cloth outfit. Oh, that means you can see up my skirt when I'm flying around now. All right, I guess I gotta go farm some water. What are you praising the sun over there?
I think you stuck on your ramp.
Yep, this Zolian is just... Go dance over there. I think I'm running really low on water, aren't I? Yeah, I only have 300, so... Need to make more metal so I can make more ammo so I can fight more bosses. Okay, Agilon is set up for fire. I don't even need to worry about the other shit. I mean, maybe the Dragon Baton would come a little handy for the Ozarks, but other than that, I one-shot everything. And even then, I use fucking Dragon Meteor on them, so... These are traitor snails. They didn't want to join the army. They have to be taken out. Pale Blast. Dude, pick that shit up. But yeah, since then I still had 4 minutes on that blaze mutt and some of my snails were dying, I'm thinking next raid boss I'll use defensive food instead of attack food.
Are you gonna? Well, I will probably won't be here when you try it again.
No, it won't be today, that's for sure.
Well, not before your second shift today. But
Yeah,
probably
yeah.
during your second shift.
Yeah, I'll probably attempt it tonight. We'll see.
Yeah, no, I'm old. I sleep, and I've been
And
sleeping
actually
through the
sleeping
night.
now.
Yeah, that's like 4 days in a row now. I have actually slept till like the sun almost comes up.
Well, I was a little worried that the snails are weak, okay? I don't even know what their overall rating is. Hold on. So just max stats. We are looking for... God, I don't even know. He's near the bottom of the list, okay? He is near the bottom of the list when it comes to his overall stats. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. So he is 30th from the bottom when it comes to his overall stats. The doggo has higher base stats than the snail. Now, if I do max stats with the Trust and Awakening, though, maybe... No, he's still 30th from the bottom. So I was a little worried, since that his base stats are so shit, that I wasn't going to have enough damage. But, I mean, I still had 4 minutes to spare on that Blaze Mutt. But I think for the other raid bosses, I might put together like a real actual raid team instead of going in with the snails. It'd probably be easier until I could get better at making my stuff not get hit. Then again, though, the snails are going to force me to learn how to make it so they don't get hit. Damn it. I always think the wood is a freaking Mimog. Real Surge. I can't remember what that one is, so we'll pick it up. Farming ammo, farming ammo. I mean, I did just watch a video yesterday. Well, I started it. I didn't watch the full thing. But, according to this one dude, for overall just raid team that could do all of the bosses, and I think it like hits requirements of like not being weak to any of the bosses, is Pen King Lux.
Really?
Yep. Apparently is like, whether it's the actual best all around or just meets a very specific set of criteria. Yeah, Palworld Raids. That was the video. Couldn't remember the name of them. The only Palworld content creator that I actually can like remember the name of is the Pal Professor.
And that's all in the name right there.
Yeah. Well, that and his videos are good, dude. Like, they're not long, they're not drawn out. He doesn't fucking pad his videos or anything. Like, it just gets straight to the point, does the stuff, gives you the info that you wanted to know. You know?
Yeah.
Like, as a content creator, I totally understand why YouTubers will take, you know, 5 minutes of actual information and pad it out into a 15-minute video. But as a content consumer, ugh, I hate it. I shot this frickin' Ozark in the ass, and he decided to shoot the Rouge instead. He's like, fuck you, bird! But yeah, I'll have to start checking out a couple of the Palworld's Raids videos and see some of his shit. So, I mean, from just a little bit I watched, seems pretty goddamn good. So,
And he's not one of those guys saying, because I've heard Link and Zero both talking about, well, if you build they've seen videos where you build something and they drop through it and drowned or some shit. I forgot who was talking about that. It's not one of those guys, right?
I don't know. Like I said,
Okay.
yesterday was the first time I think I've seen one of his videos, unless like maybe a couple of his shorts have popped up because my YouTube shorts are now plagued with a ton of fucking Palworld shit that I'm not interested in. Mainly because 90% of them are fucking Sekhmet clickbait.
I made Infinite a Sekhmet too, by the way.
Yeah.
With all the juicy fucking base stuff, Demon Hand, Remarkable Craftsmanship,
Oh, yeah.
Artisan, Insomnia, and Alpha.
But I swear, like, 90% of my YouTube shorts now, it's like every other video is like, I can't believe the Palworld devs actually did this. And it's like fucking Sekhmet dancing. Or Palworld devs knew exactly what they were doing when they made this Pal, and it's Sekhmet dancing with the stupid fucking music playing. It's like, oh my God, get this shit out of here. How many of these videos do I have to dislike before the algorithm gets through its fat fucking
They
head that I
figure
don't
it out.
fucking care? But then again, I don't want it to not recommend Palworld because then I miss out on some really cool things.
Right. Yeah.
Like the fucking fly you fat fuck bird. That's gotta be like one of the greatest shorts I've seen all year. I'm sure I had you crying from laughter. Dude, it's so good. Like that just reminds me of like old school internet for some reason. I don't even know what you call that, but you knew exactly what I meant by just saying fly you fat fuck. Actually, I just saw a short today that included that, but it was like a hand-drawn animation of like, what if Pokemon was in Palworld and like, it's all gangster style and like the pals are fucking shooting them and fucking Brock gets on the little bird. He's like, fly you fat fuck! Both our lives depend on it! As like an Ozark shooting at him with a fucking assault rifle. It's like, oh yes, the meme is evolving. So you get gems like that, but then you gotta sift through, you know, 9 pages of segment dancing. It's like, oh my god, make it stop. I get it. People like the cat dance. Should I have a Merit so I could spam my Meteor Rain? I only need Meteor Rain for the Orzerks. Other than that, Comet one-shots everything. Unless, of course, they're on a hill. But no, I'm rocking 2 Menace Stings for the extra drops from Electrics. Elder Friend for the Darks, and Catchers in case any Meemog spawn. That Meteor Rain has a longer animation, so it actually slows down my farming. Because, yeah, I have Blast Cannon for the slopes, because, you know, Comet doesn't like to AoE pulse on a slope very well. Dude, where's all my spawns? There they are. But yeah, something like this, we use Meteor Rain. Just because the Orzerks are the tankiest things here. And they actually can eat more than one Comet hit. But yeah, like, I mean, you drop the Comet, those Snucks are dead. Don't need to go through that long-ass animation to kill a couple of Snuxes when, you know, I could have just dropped the Comet. And then if they're solo flying around like that, I could just shoot them with the bow. It's not like bow ammo is expensive. Since I play on an actual server, not a private world, I can't do the nice little trick of, you know, jacking up my drop rates and my spawn rates to farm Dogecoins. So I always try to make sure that I have a fucking Catrus on me when I'm in the world tree. Just because, like, I literally went through, what was it? Almost 20,000 Dogecoins today, getting stuff for my raid army. And now I'm out. Apparently you could get those from farming the Moonlord, though, so I gotta start doing that.
Get what? Oh, the fruits?
Yeah.
Oh, you can get fruits from a lot of places.
Yeah, but sometimes you need a lot of fruits, too.
Yeah.
Like, depending on how I do my breeding, I could probably have another raid army at 100, 100, 100. With what I have left. It's like 3 IVs for Moonlord. Still, like, if you farm Moonlord, though, like, that's really good. Like, I probably just do normal mode Moonlord with my Hartaluses, and they'll fuck them up.
Now remember,
Special
to do
Cake does
Moonlord-
not guarantee 100, 100, 100.
To do Moonlord, you need those hallowed bars.
Yeah, I've got to go collect some rainbow snails so I can start breeding them.
Yeah.
It's like 1/8, but still better than farming. Yeah, and that's why I said, with like the fruits that I have right now at my base, I could probably do another 15 pals at 100, 100, 100 if I do the breeding correctly. Because, yeah, I just made a snail army last night, and I was using special cakes to make sure that they got certain abilities that they normally don't get. So once I got the 2 that I needed, I juiced them up to 100, 100, 100, and then bred them to make the rest of the army. Alpha Cthulhu drops
that's a lot of
2
fucking
hallowed
words
bars.
in that last one.
Well, don't the fucking rainbow slimes do that too?
Yeah, rainbow slimes drop like 30 if you kill them with Splatterina.
Yeah, and I mean, you just gotta go into the fucking hallowed halls and catch a couple of rainbow slimes. I just need to catch 2.
Yep. You don't even need to do that. You just have to say words.
Hallowed halls, it's a special named dungeon that's themed after Terraria. It's actually got a lot of the best early game stuff in it too. With the assault rifle that has a chance to not consume ammo, the fucking whatever that sword is called.
The Terra Prisma. Yeah.
I have Cthulhu Alpha drops more than Rainbow Slimes. Okay, well then maybe I'll do him. I mean, either way, I'm gonna have to go there and get what I need anyway because I haven't even done that yet. Or, well, I've done it. Like, I didn't even see a thing to be able to craft the Moonlord thing either. Gotta figure
It's
out,
called Celestial something. But yeah, you have to... I don't know. I think you have to kill the boss a couple times to get it. Now, once you start killing Moonlord, he gives you them back sometimes.
Oh, that's nice. All right, so that was 400 more water at least.
Yeah, I just killed Moonlord. He gave me 3 reds fruits.
Yeah, that could add up fast.
Yeah.
Especially if my
Especially 'cause-
Hartalis army can just delete them.
Yeah, they'll do pretty well. I mean, my
Well, they have the wind
Libero army-
ability. And they're already
Yeah,
leveled
yeah,
and
that's
juiced.
true because it might hit a lot more. These guys did actually really good this time. I didn't look at the time, but it was pretty fast comparatively.
Because, yeah, I mean, if I already have the Hartalis's fucking bred and condensed and shit.
Now, PF Chang or whatever your name is there, are you killing the Eye of Cthulhu's with the Splatterina and the rainbows without? Or is it drop 20 just by putting it through the machine?
Using the disassembly belt? Oh, yeah, you'd be getting a lot if you use Splatterina.
Yeah, so Eye of Cthulhu. Now you're gonna fucking stop me from what I'm doing.
Yeah. Well, that, and if you also caught him with fucking Yakumo, and you get 2 of them for breeding.
Well, yeah, but I mean, fucking.
I mean, it can't be that hard to get lavish hospitality, service-minded, double fucking I Cthulhu's.
Maybe
You just
not.
gotta hit it on one and then just breed it onto the others.
All right, I have 4 Eye of Cthulhu's, but only 1 is alpha. So,
All right, how much? Got 1,600 packs of light. That's probably not that much ammo, to be honest. I don't know what other skill fruit I want to be growing right now, so I'm just cranking out apocalypses. Might as well queue up some more minestrone. Try to help my boxes from getting too empty. Queue up some more flour.
putting these fucking stupid birds down.
I'm almost getting to the point where I have to level some more Hartaluses again. My juicing has now caught up. Or not Hartaluses, frickin' Frostallions. Done so much leveling though, it's like I don't want to. Ugh. Damn. Root beer's running low. My Rooper! Rooper! Ooh, visitor. Who do we got? A pale recruiter. Dude, I kind of want to capture him just so that I can fucking... Oh, I can't even sell to him, though? Alright, get the fuck out of here. I'm taking that gloopy primo. Yeah. Worth.
I think I have 2 3-stars, or 1 3-star and 1 4-star of that Gloopy Primo from fishing.
Dude, I've just been selling them or just putting them straight onto the conveyor after I get done fishing. I don't even look at their shit. I'm just like, all right, get this crap out of here.
Right.
Oh, I guess I could go run the Hallowed Halls real quick. Just to go get some slimes and maybe an Eye of Cthulhu. Grab my Yakumo just in case.
I don't remember. Link had it down to like left, right, and you're at Eye of Cthulhu, but I don't remember exactly what it was.
I don't know who to bring with me. Doesn't really matter. Everything's gonna get shit on.
No, yeah, anything with like the AoE.
Well, I don't
just to
want
clean up all
AoE.
the stuff.
Oh, I guess yeah. We'll grab Bellinor. We'll let her laser beam some shit if I have to. What a fucking hodgepodge team. Oh, actually, I'm just gonna be running around with the Yakumo most of the time anyway. What's he got? Holy Burst. Wow, he's got some really fucking shitty stuff, doesn't he?
Holy Burst ain't bad though.
Cause yeah, I totally forgot. I need the Yakumo to
Yeah, you want to do your
so if I could catch some slimes, I might be able to get better drop rates off them. So what we'll do is we'll find my rocket launcher wherever I put it.
Okay, so moment of truth. PF Chang, Jesus will probably ban you if I don't get 60 from this. Probably not. Or just wanted to put some fear into somebody. 78 from one Eye of Cthulhu and
That's pretty
Sprite
good.
Arena. That's pretty good.
That's real good. I mean, it takes
That's real good.
100 for the thing, right? So
Takes 100 for what?
doesn't it
Oh,
take
yeah,
100
for
to
the
craft
thing. Yep.
the thing? Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go grab a fresh soda. Give me 1 second.
Nobody come to my base for a while. It's going to be covered in viscous eye fluid. $84 from that one. Yep, 78, 84, and 81. That's actually, thank you very much, PF Chang. I like the science things that I don't know right away to find out if people are bullshitting or not. That's all. Because a lot of people bullshit. Like a guy was in here talking to Link this morning for like 20 minutes and was telling him how he could do, it takes 2 runs to get level 80, blah, 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 blah. And then he said, oh, well, yeah, you got to jack the XP up per kill. I'm like, well, fuck, bro. You got to start there. So you don't even need a PAL box. You just build wherever if you got structure decay off. That'd be pretty neat. Because I don't understand all these fucking devs making these survival games. They give you square pieces to build with and a round fucking place to build your house. The fuck, bro? I would say on the water, man. Because the water is a lot more plentiful than everywhere else, and you could build flat as shit.
All right. Want to build a mega base? Don't know where the fuck to start. I like this location, honestly. I had to plant a lot of trees to make it look like it fit around this oasis, but I kind of like this spot.
Yeah, because if you don't have decay on, you can just build out as far as you want.
Right?
And the water is the biggest, flattest surface you can get.
Do I have my safety goggles? I'm pretty sure I don't ever leave home without them. I'm pretty sure that's a staple in my inventory.
Yeah, me too. I always, in case I see a lucky or a shiny.
Yeah.
Because I still capture luckies all the time.
Yeah, yeah. Every time you come across the lucky, you have to catch it. It's lucky. We're jamming. Is it worth using the endgame rocket launcher on these things? Yes. I don't care how expensive the ammo is. Ow! Oh, dude, I didn't realize the hordes glow in the dark.
Oh, they do. That's pretty neat.
Should look for the blueprints, because I don't have a legendary gun yet.
Legendary gun, what?
The gun from the Terraria dungeon. Whatever the fuck it's called.
Oh, I don't have copies, but I've got the gun.
I mean,
It's not as good as the
I
other
don't really
one.
need it, but I mean, I
Yeah.
guess I would use it in my Bellinor build just because cheaper ammo.
It's definitely cheaper ammo. But I
Yeah,
have
vortex
the
meter, that's the
legendary
name of
assault
it.
rifle too, and the overheat rifle.
Well, the reason why I want the vortex meter is because it's just free ammo,
Yeah.
so then I don't have to worry about. Then again, the fucking assault rifle ammo is cheap as shit to make anyway.
But if you have the helmet with the gun and the sword, it makes the gun and the sword do more damage. But it's it's also just not, you know,
If I'm doing
Where
level
the
80
drone or
content,
the
I don't think
fucking-
it's gonna matter.
yeah.
I mean, it's really just there to keep my Orzerk stacks up for the Bellinor build. Am I deaf, dumb, and blind? Aha, here's some slimes that aren't dead. Which means I haven't gone this way. Though I don't think I'm even gonna have to worry about my safety glasses. Because I'll just be able to, just throw balls. Wait, is this the entrance? Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna go right. Get a loop. Thank you. I think this is the house that I looted before. Should have brought my sword. I don't think the rainbow slimes start showing up until you get later into the dungeon, right?
Yeah, I don't think they do.
So there's some purples.
But you don't need the purple slimes or the rainbow slimes anymore. You need the eyes
Well, I'll still try to get some rainbow slimes.
just to be yeah.
Yeah, because I'll use my Yakumo to catch them and see. An illuminate slime. I don't think that's right. Well, I got one with lavish hospitality on it. And I got one with service minded. So I could. Oh.
Make both of them do the duty.
Abnormal. Compactor and positive thinker. Lavish hospitality, service minded. Fuck yeah.
You know, and on Moonlord, it seems like I've been doing the regular one. It seems like Jet Dragon targets the hands more than anybody else. Well, it targets the correct spots more than anybody else. Yeah, so far I think I've only gotten health from this guy. Red power fruits from the. Oh no, there we go. There's some life and some stout.
Okay, that looks like the Eye of Cthulhu.
Yeah.
Get in the ball. Well, he got lavish hospitality.
I thought you had to be on the dog. To get
No,
the
he's
thing.
just got to be summoned. The night glow.
Yeah, that thing's like another one of those things that attacks for you and stuff.
And then the celestial sigil. I don't know what that is. I think I had that already. Wonder how much you get lavish? Yeah. I mean, that's the better of the two. Like, I have the Yakumo's got lavish and service minded. And the Eye of Cthulhu's have to be alpha in order to get them to drop the things.
He said alpha, so I made them alpha. So
Well, well, we already know alpha and non-alpha drop different things, so.
yeah, most of the time. So
Oh,
I
they
would
just drop
assume
more
it's
as alpha? Alright, he's just pure dark. Alright, and then that one's service-minded lavish. And then lavish. So we got 2 slimes. We got 2 eyes. Ooh, dragon breath. Rawr. All right, let's see non-alpha'd eyes with lavish on them. With the splat arena and the other thing. But this is going to be non-alpha'd. Any Terraria dungeon pale breeding with Eye of Cthulhu will always equal Eye of Cthulhu? Ooh. Okay. So let's see.
I'll be right back.
Each one of these do have lavish hospitality on them.
Oh.
So this is just a lavish non-alpha. And I got 8. with Splatterina. So that alpha makes a big difference. Holy shit. But we could try the rainbow with service-minded too. Just as a quick test. That's the male? Alright. Nice. The female was the one that's fucking. What am I looking for? Does Lavish work on the conveyor belt? No. You have to physically kill them. Also, things that like make it so pals drop more doesn't work on the conveyor belt. All right, so yeah, that is Eye of Cthulhu's.
Oh.
So this is with service and lavish. I get 9 instead of 8. So yeah, definitely gonna want to use the breeding pen and alphamatize them. And then I can also take advantage of Grintail too. It does work on the conveyor belt? Really? I thought it didn't. Hey, maybe it does, I guess.
Yeah.
Then I heard from somewhere that it didn't, but I could be wrong.
What happened?
We're talking about lavish hospitality and whether or not it works on a conveyor belt.
Oh, I don't know. You guys are the ones that do the lavish hospitality stuff. I haven't really done. I got a Yakimo with it on there, but I only do it for the bounty guys, and I hand kill
This
them.
is the first time I've done it for something other than a bounty target.
Okay.
But yeah, I usually use it for the bounty target. And I mean, it did work on these eyes. But the non-alphas were only dropping 9. With Lavish and a Splatterina and a Meat Cleaver.
That's not a lot.
But we're going to...
Compared to 78 and 84 and shit.
Well, I could breed the Rainbow Slime with the fucking Eye of Cthulhu. And get Eye of Cthulhu's. So
Oh,
I can
really?
have
I did
Lavish
not know that.
Hospitality and Service-Minded on the eyes. So I'm going to take them to my other base and let them fuck there. And then I can use Grintail and the Broncherries.
There's Lizzie.
Where? Oh, Discord. I was like, is my chat broken?
We're going to probably hear the intro here in a second.
All right, Eyeball and Slime. It's time for you guys to fuck. Who's stuck underground? Oh, the guy that's actually not supposed to be here. Forgot to unsummon him after I got done with all of my logging research. I'm missing a chicken.
20.
Where'd my chicken go? All right, there's a chicken.
I don't know if the world could handle that, Lizzie.
I don't know if I can handle that. All right, I want to take this cake out of here. Oh shit, I forgot to have my Grintail. Oh well. Because, yeah, if you want, I will have some lavish / service-minded Eye of Cthulhu's being bred up here in a second. I should put fucking philanthropy on these guys. Make them fuck faster. Oh, I totally forgot. I gotta build a sandbag down here. And we're gonna take where's the sandbag? And put the ammo merchant on the sandbag. There we go. Now he's always chilling. Just sitting there ready. Dude, hurry up and fuck. Dude, Splatterina is like all leg. The hell?
Yeah.
Never like really looked at her before, but it's just like all leg.
Not that there's anything wrong with that.
Oh, dude, you got a fat fuck running around in your base now. Or was that
Yeah,
somebody's
for the
hair?
breeding.
Oh, you're breeding them?
No, not breeding them. He's got a bonus to breeding.
Does he?
Yeah, when he's in the base.
What's it do?
Like, I think at base it's like 20% egg speed.
Like egg hatching speed or producing speed?
Incubating, I think the word is.
Oh,
Well, look at all those eggs.
you don't need incubating speed with the fucking ancient one.
Okay, keep looking at the base. You see those 2 breeding farms?
Yeah, but you have the ancient hatchery, so the eggs hatch instantly anyway.
Well, incubation is the
Incubation is when you put them in the incubator. Also,
That might
your
be the word.
Brawlhalla is just like chilling on the roof, dude. With his
yeah,
head
he's
sticking.
up there on the ledge again. He likes that spot. He gets up there all the time.
He just gets his head sticking out there.
He
He's
gets
so
up there
happy.
all the time.
I mean, he's loving life.
Hey, he's the only one that gets up there. Hold on. I'll be there in a minute. I forgot you were coming. I pushed a button.
Oh, I was just flying around waiting for my fuckers to fuck.
Oh, I thought you had brought them already. Never mind.
No, they're still breeding. I'm waiting for this first. All right, so there's one down. Now I'm gonna take them out and put fucking philanthropist on them so they fuck faster. Turn them into some philanthropizers. And I think they're both dark, so. Oh my god, the game thinks it doesn't have any fucking money. Wait, do I not have any money? Yeah, I got monies.
So you'll probably get tonight's shift out of this and then division for the next 7 or so days, huh?
It's fine.
No, I'm not saying it is a bad thing. I'm just planning on stuff. Being alone for
Well, that just means I'll be playing during the day now.
I'm not scared of that.
You should be. Remember what happened last time we were unsupervised?
That is true.
All right, so if I get lucky... No, we didn't. I only got 1 egg.
Well,
But we
I
got
think you're being
lavish
told
service.
What to do?
So now...
Someone in chat is telling you what to do, Jesus. Giving you instructions on something to not do.
No landing on your roof? Oh. No one want to land on your roof anyway.
Yeah,
Your house smells like poop. Alright, so with a lavish, splatterina, alphamatized, service-minded, Eye of Cthulhu going down. We get 99 hallowed bars from 1 kill.
That's more. That's almost 1 fucking pull of baby baby Moonlord.
Yeah, and like it's sometimes you get more and less. Let me just grab a couple of extra cakes so that these fuckers can fuck overnight. Just fill that pen up.
So the eyeballs fucking the slime?
Yep. Or maybe the slime's fucking the eyeball. I don't know. I'm not sure which one had their innie turned into an outie. They were both chicks, and now, well, through the power of science. Alright, I could keep one of these eggs for myself. Are you at your base school?
I will be in like 30 seconds.
Okay. So I got 2 eggs for you.
Okay.
And then you can have...
The murder fest. Yeah, if you
The
look,
ones-
there's already a whole bunch of regular eggs down there.
Yeah. Well, these ones will have the lavish and the philanthrop or
Yeah.
whatever on them. They should have philanthropist on them already, too. I'm at the pooping spot. I got hordes. Snail Team 6 actually took out a fucking Ultra Raid. 4 of them lived. The rest, not so much. I may or may not have had the boss jump on them and squish a bunch of my snails. Come to find out, I was looking at their stats. So, you know, this is listed from, you know, overall. Well, I think this is overall. Maybe it's firepower. I guess there isn't an overall, but, firepower is a pretty good, estimation, and, they're 30th from the bottom. They are way down here. Oh, the mask. There you go.
Bye.
God damn it, I hit a cliff. Now I'm hitting trees. Jetpack, too jetpacky.
Wait, now I'm gonna read the frickin' puffball guy.
Jesus in the afternoon, hope everything is okay. And Inevitable brought the plague to the house.
Yeah, you're right.
He's not feeling too well.
We don't know which plague it is.
Inevitable caught it from, virtually from generic.
Well, you see, the way I look at it is the only 2 people who ever leave our house are Inevitable and Link. So one of those 2
So-
brought the gonorrhea fucking back with
They
them.
brought the plague.
The bubonic plague. Yeah,
Originally,
he brought the gonorrhea for herpelades.
you blamed your shopping trip.
Yeah. When I went grocery shopping to Walmart. If you want to randomly mutate any of your pals, I have a Dr. Braun at my base now. It'll just like randomly give them or take away good skills and replace them with other skills. It'll randomly change their IVs. Yeah, he just straight up randomizes your shit. It could go good, it could go bad. But if you ever want to, I've got him chilling at my base now. He's like just north of the fisherman's village. Look for the giant whale. That's my beacon for people to find my home. Also, if you ever want buff foods, I got the gourmand here too. XP food, attack food, defense food. But hey, it could just randomly make your pal bricked or awesome. He just randomizes it.
So take a brick pal over there and see what it does.
Huh?
How many bullet attempts do you have?
I think you get one a day. Now, I'm not sure
Yeah.
if it's one a day per pal or if it's just one a day.
It's one a day.
It's just one a day, yeah. But either way, he's just chilling at my base at a sandbag.
If you try and click him again, he goes, "I'm tired" or some shit.
Oh. All right, guys. Well, Zeke is going to be taking over, so I will see you all tonight. Have a great rest of the day. Peace.
Bye, Jeebus. See you in a couple hours, maybe.
You ever feel like you want to put your head through a brick wall? Sometimes. Sometimes. Ooh. Good morning, everybody. How are you all doing today? Tomorrow incursion, is it? I look forward to it.
Yeah, I'm assuming tomorrow around 9 p.m. Eastern it'll be playable,
Mm-hmm.
but it'll still be broken as fuck for about a week.
Well, of course.
You'll be able to log in by 9 p.m. tomorrow.
Yeah, of course. I need music. That one. All right. Time to build a house. Server's about to reset, if not mistaken. It's okay. Just past 6 now.
Yeah, actually, it hasn't gone down yet, and it should have.
I've got a bad headache, chat. Is that a bonsai? Is that a bonsai in my fucking expedition hole? Bro, are you in my expedition hole? Are you in my hole right
Context.
now? Bonsai's in my hole right now. Chat, what do I do?
You should have asked for consent.
Bonsai knows he... Hey, look, this planting is completed.
Except that there's nothing you can do about it now.